Hello? Is this thing on? Hello, 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 hello? Congratulations on your new job at the pizzeria. The animatronics, they move at night. They're gonna think that you belong in the suit. All that's gonna be left is your eyes and your teeth. I can't remember what he says. It's something like that. But he goes, hello, hello? You know? Listen! It's Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, Trezor, enjoy your howl of the day. Bluo, you got here just in time. Like, we've been live for a minute. That's just in time. Hi, it's me. Look, I'm wearing my merch. Anyway, listen. Chat, we got a lot to do today. I would like to get... Right, are you ready for this? We have until 8 o'clock. At 8 o'clock, stream has to finish no matter what. I have D&D. D&D starts at 7:30. Okay, so at 8 o'clock, we have to finish stream. Damn it, I forgot to get a drink. It's fine. I'll do a sandwich, then we'll get a drink. Right, so we have until 8 p.m. I want to get 10 shinies today. 10 shinies today. That's in 45 minutes. No, it's in 7 hours and 45 minutes. So we've got time, but we need to get 10 shinies today. Okay. Yeah? 5 hours, 40 minutes? No. 7 hours, 40 minutes. Time zones. Yeah, can we get a little high to strategic? Because I feel bad that strategic can't really, like, listen. Okay, I think what we should do straight away is this. We should go for this Rhyhorn. Not set as destination. Fly over here. I think we should go for the Rhyhorn outbreak and then we reset. We catch Shine. That is the plan. We are catching Shine today. British time's weird. You're weird. Sorry. I don't know where that came from. I'm sorry about that. Am I though? Not really. I'm not so sorry. Maybe you are weird. Did you think about that? No, I'm joking. I am joking. I'm sorry. It's good to see everyone though. Yeah, like I say, strategic. It's good to see you. Sorry that we've got no audio for you, but it's also nice to have you in the chat. Hello, everybody. Thank you for the week of watching. Let's go Comfey or any of the hard ones. Good luck either way. Oh, right. Yeah, we should do them at some point. I think what we do is we set a day where we do the hard shinies. We go Tynamo, we go Electric, we go Comfey, we go whatever else you guys think is in this DLC. Like Elekid, maybe? Elekid could be a good shout. Okay, so I've decided against this Rhyhorn outbreak, and let me explain to you for why. I've decided against it because this area is the laggiest area in the entire game. Every single time you walk past this area, you will lag. There is nothing else about it, okay? What are you trying to say, bucko? that's kind of the energy I was giving you. What are you trying to say to me? Okay, so yeah, this is the laggiest area in the game. It kind of sucks. Now, it's nice that Rhyhorn wants to be here. I don't. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset everything already. And we're going to go. Aussie time zones are worse because there's a single state that doesn't use daylight savings. What? Honestly, I feel like it should be everywhere or nowhere. I'm just going to say it. It should be everywhere or nowhere. Because otherwise it makes things really, really confusing. Look at those early gang commands, chat. Did you know that command existed? You can only use it if you're early in the stream. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. You want to be early in the stream? You can use it. Oh, wow. Dodua, right where I'm already stood that I said we didn't want a shiny hunt in. Thank you, video game. All right, today's difficult day, maybe. Let's go and check this out. Let's go and check it out and see if it's any good. I mean, let's go and have a look. Just at the very least, let's have a look. US is similar. Hawaii and Arizona don't do daylight savings. That's so crazy to me. Let's see if the Tynamo outbreak is any good. Let's see if it's any good. I don't think it will be, but let's just see. All right, let's just see. We could also just try and get starters today as well instead. We could say, do you know what? Today is starters day and go for starters. Okay, so it's definitely down here. It's where the Electros was. And I'm going to be honest with you. If it's anything like where the Electros was, they will only spawn in like 3 spots around here and it won't be worth it. Okay, so Tynamo's going to suck, is the bottom line of what I've decided here. The outbreaks for them only spawn around these crystals. Never mind. Basically. Never mind. All right, then I guess we're resetting the day again. Hey, Georgie, how you doing? It's good to see you. You'll be lurking today. You're back at work. No. Well, listen, I hope work goes well, and I hope you get enough time to watch some of the stream whilst you're lurking as well. Thank you for coming by, at least. Traffic is horrendous this morning. Oh, my God. Yeah, I hate getting stuck in traffic. On my way to that party on New Year's, there was some bad traffic. Not because the traffic was bad, but actually for a genuinely kind of scary reason. We were going down the motorway, you know, which is 70 miles an hour in the UK. It's quite fast. And all of a sudden, all the cars in front of us started throwing on their hazard warning lights. And we were like, okay. And everyone was like slowing down really heavily. Do you want to know why, chat? There was a car facing the wrong way, all smashed up on the motorway. On the outside lane, the one that people call the fast lane. Terrifying stuff. Absolutely terrifying. Yeah. Ryan, how in the 9 realms did you end up on my YouTube recommended when I've only watched one of your streams? Nixon, I gotta be honest with you, it's because my YouTube videos are bangers. They're all fantastic. No, I'm kidding. I have no idea, but I'm glad the algorithm's doing something for me. You know what I mean? I'll take that. I'll take that every day of the week. I was gonna clear the Hitmontop if it was like a low one. Like, let's get 2 Cupchew. Let's get these out of the way. YouTube be popping off, to be honest. Honestly, yeah, we've last year we got 38,000 subscribers. If we can do that again this year, we'll be almost at a YouTube play button, chat. Honestly, a YouTube play button is kind of my current goal in content creating. I mean, like, we've been Twitch partnered. I think we're a very long way away from Partner Plus. So I don't think that's really anything realistic for me. So as a result, instead, I'm like, do you know what, though? YouTube, like, getting a play button, a little silver badge that they send to you. You've all seen a YouTube play button, right? There is a small chance that we might be able to get there. So I don't know. I'm kind of like, it'd be cool. It'd be cool. Especially because my YouTube only started picking up around July last year. I had, in July, we got, I think, 10,000 subscribers. Like, I'm not even joking. My July was insane. I actually popped off in July. But I also burned myself out because I posted a video every single day. And I need to find a good middle ground. So, yeah. You know what I mean? I just need to find a good middle ground. Could be a good goal for 2024. I don't think it's achievable in 2024. My current goal is 50,000. I don't like to set myself a goal that I don't think I can achieve in a way. So what I think I'm going to do, 50,000 is the first goal. 75 as a stretch goal, and 100,000 as the dream goal. Posting every 3 days? Yeah, exactly. Finding a good middle ground like that, Nixon. Exactly that. Just trying to find somewhere that works well for me. I haven't posted yet this year because I'm trying to, like, find the, like, starting point. As soon as I start with something, I'm good with it, right? But, like, getting that initial off the ground, oh my god, I'm so bad at that. I am so bad at getting off the ground with stuff. I can't even lie to you. I can't believe I forgot to make myself a drink before I went live. I will have to take a very quick break when we've cleared this outbreak down to 60, just so I can run and get something. Every 3 days I think is good, but I think a better release cadence might be every other day. So go like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. And then Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. But we'll see, we'll see. Cupchew hunt? Yeah, I reckon why not is the reason I'm doing this one. I think Cupchew, because if we do Cupchew, it's like something that we've already had in Paldea. It's good to get it out of the way. I think we could even say to ourselves, like, let's get rid of a lot of returning Pokemon today. We could go for Oricorio because it's something returning that's a little bit fun. Because it's also a little bit different, if you know what I mean. We could try and get Finian and Luminion done. What else is returning that we could do? Gothita? Ugh. We could get Gothita out of the way the same way that we did Mudkip. Maybe even the same way we did Rotom. Depends on the spawning for it. But yeah, there's going to be a chance for us to like think of something to do with today. Like I say, though, my objective is 10 shinies today. Honestly, my objective overall is 11. What's Gothita? It's the little tiny baby Pokemon with the purple eyes. I hate it. I actually hate it. It's one of the worst Pokemon there is. We as a community should be looking for the best spots to each. Yes, 100%. If you guys want to help with suggestions for that video, I would 100% appreciate it. So chat, if you don't know what we're talking about, we came up with an idea the other day that is going to be the best, the ultimate guide to shiny hunting is basically it. The ultimate guide to shiny hunting in Gen 9. So we're going to do a 3-part series. The first one's going to be Paldea. The second part's going to be Kitakami. The third part's going to be Blueberry Academy. And we're going to... You don't have to. And it's like not something that's necessarily like vital. You know what I mean? But I think we've got some good answers for some Pokemon. So for example, Petilil, we have a really good answer for. Flababy, we have a really good answer for. It's things like Floette. Would be kind of tricky. We might need some help with that one. Anything that doesn't really have isolation, because we can be like, okay, so this one's best with an outbreak, but, and then give you a location for it if you don't want to use outbreaks, right? So you'd love to help find in places. Okay, cool. I tell you what, chat, then today we'll say that like you can help if you want, but over the weekend I will set up a Google Doc that you can submit ideas to, and if the idea comes through as like that's the best idea, then we'll do that. Like for example, again, Drifloon, also very easy. We've got a really good idea for that already. But yeah, thank you for the watch streak, Alex, and also happy new year, Captain Bonnet. How you doing? Good to see you. I'm doing all right, thank you for asking. I forgot to pour a drink before I started stream, so I'm currently just smashing my way through these bears so that I can... Ooh, hang on a second, is this a perfect respawn location for it? I think there's a lot of good spots that you can get shiny hunting from as well. Galarian Slowpoke, for example, a really, really good spot is just to reset with the town. Like, you know, we got some really, really good stuff that we can use. It's not the perfect spot. So this is closer to the middle of the outbreak, I reckon. So maybe here would be better. I'm not sure if I want to just pop it. Right, hear me out, hear me out. I know this is silly. What if we just pop a water sparkle power? Now, I know you're going, Ryan, what do you mean? Cubchew's an ice type, right? Yes, yes, sure it is. But what if I pop a water sparkle power sandwich and we also dual hunt Cubchew with good odds and Piplup and Oshawott with good odds? What do we think? Right, while I'm gone, have a think about that. I'm going to go make a drink because my throat's already starting to hurt. I'll be 1 second. Well, I'll be a couple of seconds, but you know what I mean. I won't be super, super long. Chat, I've been learning how to play Funeral by Phoebe Bridgers. Do you want me to... Right, hang on. I've been learning how to play Funeral by Phoebe Bridgers. Do we once said I would play guitar. Do you want to see the progress? Or do you want to call it another time for the guitar playing? It's just because I'm walking past the guitar and I'm stood up. I'll literally play it if you want to see how the progress is going on it. It's not something I'm good at. It's a difficult song. Hello, Nibrak. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope everything's good. Yeah, you want to see? Okay, I'll grab it. 1 sec. Now, obviously, I'm not necessarily going to be able to sing it. But, let's see how it's... I don't know if you'll be able to, like... I can't hold it at the right... Okay. Singing at a funeral tomorrow, you know? Ooh, where does that go? Yeah? Yeah? It's getting there. We're getting there. We're absolutely getting there, chat. And this is the thing, right? When I first started it, I was like, we're not even getting close. But it's like, the more you play something, the more you learn the pattern, right? It was just learning that weird little finger picking pattern, and it's definitely not the right pattern, but it sounds close enough that people are like, yo, what? At least that's what I'm seeing in chat. Okay, let's do a water encounter power sandwich. Walk around in a circle. Have I been playing guitar long? I'm more of a bass player than a guitar player. So like in terms of guitar, I barely play anything. But I play a lot of bass. I've been playing bass since high school. I've been playing guitar maybe like 5 years, but not a lot, if that makes sense. So yeah, pretty nifty licks. You're so good. Thank you. Love the quick music break. Not knowing the song, it sounded really good. You should go listen to it, but also don't do it while you're feeling sad. The song's called Funeral. I think you don't really need to put any any extra thought into why you shouldn't listen to it while you're sad. It's a heartbreaking song. How you doing, James? It's good to see you. You need help with trades? Right, yeah. I always forget that they've gone ahead and done stupid exclusive Pokemon. I guess it makes sense with Paradoxes that they're exclusive because, you know, Scarlet versus Violet. Paradoxes was like one of the main selling points in the first place for it. Why have I not built the Cucumber Snake? It's so safe compared to what I've just done here, which is just piling Cucumber in one spot. I definitely saved, but even if I didn't, chat, we basically don't need to worry about it because I can just go back to where we were at the start of stream because we've not caught anything yet today. How you doing, Cam? How you doing, Extreme? Something weirdly comforting about listening to sad songs while being sad, Lamau. Then, you know, Phoebe Bridgers might be the artist for you. Like listening to breakup songs while on a breakup to recover. I don't know. I have a lot of different styles of music that I listen to. I don't really listen to music that fits my mood necessarily. I just have music that is like in my rotation at this moment in time. My hair looks bad today. Can we talk about that real quick? Like, what's going on here? Can I try and fix it, chat, real quick? Oh, my control. Which isn't ideal. There we go. Pick that back up. Hair looks bad today. What is going on? Never mind, huh? Never mind. We just carry on. We just deal with it. You're Masuda hunting Quaxley today. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, no. What are we going for today? Honestly, just whatever. Just whatever. I've not really made a huge decision. We've got a Cubchoo outbreak here that we're kind of going in and out of, but I've also decided to pop a Sparkling Power. Did I make it right? Yeah, a Sparkling Power water sandwich. So, you know, maybe we'll see some other stuff as well while we're walking around. Maybe we'll see a seal. Maybe we'll see an Oshawott. Maybe we'll see a Piplup. I don't really know. Either way, we're still going to walk through the Cubchoo outbreak because then we've got good odds on Cubchoo as well, right? So what's the point in not trying to just explore a little bit? Should be good. Should work well. Bit of a dual hunt in a sense. Because again, we've knocked the Cubchoo outbreak down to 60, so like, yeah, it should work. What's up, gamers? How you doing, Rusty? Welcome in, welcome in. Now, I don't know how to identify a shiny Dugong, chat. Can somebody tell me? I don't really care about Dugong's shiny being spoiled because I know it's a bad shiny. Does that make sense? I know that it's kind of dire out here with it. So can you tell me what it looks like? Oh, hurry up and beat it up, Sammy. I swear. I swear. Hope you get something cool. I'll probably have a shower soon. You should. You should. Absolutely. Make sure you're clean. How good was Ryan's performance? Chat, how good was my performance? What's up though, Rusty? Are we hunting? I accidentally pressed send. Yeah, listen. Tandemouse? What about Tandemouse? It's more yellow. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. It's like Tandemouse color. It's the same for both of them, right? Both Seal and Dugong are basically just a little bit more like if you're painting your room white, your interior designer might go, oh, don't paint it white, paint it magnolia, and they'd hold up a picture of Dugong. Is that what they do? Yeah. I feel like that's the energy that it's giving me for the shiny. I don't know if you guys will agree that that's the case. That's how I've been picturing both Seal and Dugong shinies the whole time playing this. So yeah. Imagine it has extra butter. Okay, yeah. It is the kind of vibe that I'm thinking then, I think. Yeah. Okay, thanks, folks. I appreciate that. I'm not wrong. Okay, good, good. Unironically, 10 out of 10, super chill. Okay, good. I did make some mistakes whilst playing it, but if you guys couldn't tell, then that's the thing, isn't it? I will say that about music is like a lot of the time you can just make a mistake and people won't know. It's about yourself a lot of the time. If you just like stick at it and go as if nothing's ever been wrong, people might go, oh, that wasn't exactly like the original song, but it sounded nice. Because you just have to like fail successfully, you know, and that's an important part of music. Me. Anyway, listen, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? Okay. Yeah, so we're looking for Seal, Dugong, Oshawott, Piplup, or Cubchoo. We got a very big thing going here. Anyway, see you shortly. See you shortly. Those descriptions. Is this Seal white or off-white? That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So that's what we're looking for. Both of those things can be true. Okay, cool. Good to know. I think the fact we're seeing so many Seal as well means that it's likely that we will see the shiny one just because we'll be able to compare it to something else. You know, it's seemingly quite a good spot for Seal, this. I'm just walking further down because I want to know if it's like all the way down, you know? How you doing, Mr. Ducky? It's good to see you. Hope your day's good. Could always just call you Arthur. Never mind, your sister's here. Never mind, no shower for you then. I always find it really annoying when I'm gonna go for a shower or something and then like something happens that stops it. As soon as I'm like, yeah, I'm going for a shower, I'm like, I want to get in the shower. You know what I mean? It's annoying as hell. How are you doing though? Prime sub from Captain Bonnet. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Yo, I really appreciate when people choose to use their Prime subs on this channel because Prime subs, chat, you can use them literally anywhere for a free sub, and choosing to use them here, I don't know, I just feel honored. I feel real honored by it. Thank you for that. I appreciate it a ton. What's going on here? Like, what am I looking at? Oh, it's an Oshogong. It's a do-what? It's a do-what, chat. Look. Sorry, that just really tickled me. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was good. That was a good one. I'm happy. I'm happy with the way that turned out. It couldn't have gone better. It could not have gone better. You'd rather use your real hard-earned money here, and hey, listen, if you do, I'll say thank you. You know what I mean? Wait, where did you come from? Where did he come from? Dugong's kind of cute. Thoughts? Thoughts on that sentence? Dugong kind of cute though. Seal less so. Dugong kind of a cute Pokemon. Like, it's all right in it. It's pretty solid. Pretty solid. I would be the happiest with an Oshawott on this, by the way. Oshogong is the bell used to announce bad work safety practices. I don't. Oh, right. I see. Because you have OSHA or whatever it is. I think that's, yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, cool. Makes sense. Makes sense. Dugong needs a regional form. Interesting. Interesting. I hate that nobody liked Duat and everyone was happier with Oshogong. That's so upsetting to me. Seal and its shiny remind you of teeth. Oh. Oh, what? No. Take that back immediately. Unsay it. Unsay that. Like, let us all forget what you just said, please, because that's awful. I don't know why that's just made Seal worse. You know what? I was coming around with it. I was coming around on Seal. I was like, yeah, I kind of like it. It's kind of a cute Pokemon if you think about it. No, it's teeth. Apparently, it's teeth. Not buzzing with that analogy. If I'm being real with you right now, which I'd like to be, if you'll indulge me for a second. Not so funky fresh. Not feeling so good after that. that wasn't what I was here for today. It's not what I was here for. I'm doing a picnic. Let's go. Its shiny gets slightly yellow. I get what you're saying. I understand it. It just made it worse. A regional Dugong based off a Narwhal would be cool. See, here's the thing. I would rather just see a Narwhal Pokemon. I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, a regional form of a Pokemon looking like such and such could be cool. But I'm like, also, why not just that Pokemon? You know? I don't know. Yeah, I would love to see more convergent species. I don't know how you guys feel about it. I know convergent species are weirdly kind of a bit controversial. Some people really seem to hate them, but I love them. I think they're such a good idea. They're so cool. How do you feel about them? What's your opinion on convergent Pokemon? I just want to see more of them. I really liked Toadschool. I really like Toadschool. I think Wiglet and Wugtrio are worse than that. And I think that, you know, those being the ones they used as an example is probably the reason they ended up being less exciting. But I think they're pretty neat. I just think they're neat. Yeah. I just think potatoes are neat, all right? Man, there's so many... I realized this the other day. I was talking and I just was like, oh, that's a Simpsons quote. So many quotes from The Simpsons just live in my head. And I'll just suddenly realize that they're there. I feel like they're regional forms without being locked to a region. That's valid. That is valid. I do also, though, like the analogy of that they are completely separate. Because that's the thing, right? They are sort of like regional forms that aren't locked to a region. But, like, in terms of the way they're described and the mechanics of, like, their technically, like, if, you know, the evolution from, like, just whatever, they're completely separate species that just look the same. And I think that's fun. I don't know. I just think it's... Again, I just think they're neat. That is a Seal and Dugong surprisingly easy to see, then, I'm guessing. If we're gonna have to put a number on it, like, surprisingly easy to see, like a 6 out of 10, maybe, for me. That'd be nice. 7. I'm hoping that they're easy enough that I'll see them is basically what I'm trying to say. I know what Cubchoo looks like. Caught that one before. That one's purple. I know what Beartic looks like. If we see one of those, they're awful. They're a really bad shiny. I think the problem is shadows. I'm worried about shadows throwing me off a little bit on a Seal. Yeah, a little bit worried about it. A little bit worried. Dugong, yes. Seal, no. 5 is generous. Oh, so Seal is even worse to see. Oh dear. Oh no. Convergent or regional, whatever, you just like alternate versions of classic Pokemon. Okay, that's fair. I can get on board with that. So we're saying that one in the shadows just then could have been shiny. Oh no. I actually don't care so much. I feel like this is something that I've realized about myself recently. I don't care if I miss a shiny Pokemon. I just enjoy the journey, you know? I just enjoy the story that you get to tell afterwards. I enjoy the YouTube video I get to make where I'm like, oh no, I missed a shiny Seal. I think it's fun. I think it's real fun. You haven't seen it in this game. That's a fair thing to say. How would you know what it's like to find it if you haven't seen it in the game? Where is all the Pokemon? Okay, I guess there's some over there. We're not really... This outbreak isn't really a good location. That's what I'm going to say. The Cubchoo outbreak kind of in a bad place. It's not really spawning anything. Do you know what I mean? I don't know if you guys have noticed that as well. But yeah, it's not ideal. Definitely not ideal. I'm trusting that I'm going to see a shiny Seal. I'm trusting it. You have the Slowpoke curse. You found your 5th shiny Slowpoke. Full odds. Oh my god, that is a curse. Is this just regular Slowpoke as well? Not even like the Galarian one? Because that does sound like it's starting to become a bit of a curse more than a blessing there. 100%. I can agree with that. Those are all normal Seals. Oop, we fell. You should grab your DS and hunt for something in Sumo. Ooh. Yeah, do that. Do that. Also, how you doing, by the way, Dazza? I know that you said something and I kind of just... I think I answered it and then was just like carrying on talking. How you doing? Good to see you. Hope everything's good. You get that with Psyduck. They're everywhere. Oh, yo, Psyduck in Pokemon Legends Arceus was a real curse. Combee, Psyduck, Shinx. Were you there, chat, for the day when we were hunting for Alpha Snorlax and we got 7 Shinxes in one day and nothing, and I mean nothing else? We got 7 Shinxes in a day. It was what I assume hell is, realistically. It was awful. I hated every second of it. Shiny female Litleos are everywhere. Okay, fair, fair. Sammy was going buck wild in the background over there. Absolutely crazy. Hate to see it. Actually, to be fair, we're getting some Cubchoo spawns, you know? Like, it's not the worst thing ever. I think this whole area being so multi-leveled, though, does mean that the spawns you get are a little bit clunkier. You know what I mean? They're a little bit less just where you want them to be. You got to, like, look in a lot more places. You never finished the decks in Sumo? Oh, really? I've never played Sumo. Well, I have. I've played Sun and Moon. I've never played Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, chat, and we will be doing so at some point after we finish the living decks for the Blueberry Academy. Subathon goals are, there's many of them. Many of those things that we have to fulfill, and I'm looking forward to a lot of them. Some of them not as much, but most of them I'm looking forward to. The ones I'm not looking forward to as much, Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring will be difficult. I also don't think anyone will really enjoy it. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm sure we'll win straight away. We won't have any problems beating Elden Ring. I'm so good at video games. So good at them. Hard to beat Snover and Abomasnow from a couple of streams ago. For what? Sorry. Yeah, I mean, look. What about the Pokemon curse of getting 63 pieces of milk? That was pretty cursed, right? But in a way where we did it to ourselves. But it was pretty cursed. Okay. You know, the more that I walk around this little area that I thought was going to be really good for doing like a dual hunt of Cubchoo and water types, sorry. The more I walk around it, the more I'm like, kind of sucks. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of not the greatest, is it? Like, the spawns are just kind of janky. I don't know. I'm not really feeling the vibes as much as I was thinking I was gonna get Milky. Oh my god. You don't know when you're hunting you got 2 Snover and 2 Abomasnow instead? A couple of streams ago. I feel like you might be confusing me with somebody else. Because we do not have Snover or Abomasnow in the DLC yet. But that's okay. I think you might be confusing me with someone else though. We'll probably go for them actually, to be fair. We could actually go for them today. Actually, do you know what? You know what, chat? I'm almost ready to call this sandwich an L. Oh, it's only been 15 minutes. Okay, never mind. It's fine. We'll stick it out. We'll stick it out. Should we stick it out? Should we? All right. Hear me out, chat. Should we leave the snow and go for Poplio? Is Poplio calling my name? Should we go out of this area, say sack it, this Cubchoo outbreak also sucks, and go for Poplio instead? We go for Poplio, and then if we don't get it, we reset, and we go for Snover Abomasnow, so that we can do what we were trying to do here with Cubchoo. And then when we don't get Snover or Abomasnow, no, I'm joking, we'll get Snover and Abomasnow, and then we'll go for Chespin. That's my backup for the grass sandwich. Yeah? Thoughts? Yes, it's time. How long is left on the sandwich? Okay. Yeah, 14 minutes of Poplio is what I'm offering. That's the trade offer. I am just going to do one more walk up to the Cubchoo outbreak, though. Because, again, this Cubchoo outbreak isn't even affected by the sandwich. So, right, we are wasting it a little bit in a sense. It's not the most efficient. I thought it would be a fun, again, boosted odds on the little ice bear, boosted odds on everything around it. I thought it'd be fun. I'm not having the fun that I thought I would have with it. Poplio. I keep doing that. I'm not going far enough with my movements. Also, I've heard that the event for the dragons finishes today. Is that correct, chat? I don't know what you were hunting, but oh, I've already read that message. Never mind. My bad. Sometimes I'll start reading a message and be like, that's the last message I read. What am I doing? Okay. Is this going to be the lucky area then, chat? Are we going to get lucky over here instead? I'll be honest with you. Poplio has not been kind to us. You are confusing me with Rat Game. I don't know who that is. Dragon Outbreak finishes today. Okay, so that means today is the last day that we can have the raids with Geordie as well. Because Geordie will probably need to reset the game to connect to the internet, etc., etc. It means that it will clear all of the raid dens. So basically, chat, we'll probably also run maybe 10 if he's got time later today. Oh, RT game. I see. Yeah, I like RT game. I will say that there is a lot of good Pokemon creators. Like, I say that, like, RT game, not Pokemon creator, you know what I mean? But like, people who do Pokemon content, there's so many people who do good Pokemon content. It's honestly wild. You guys get such a good choice, so much good variety in your decisions. You know, I don't even know who's streaming today, but probably a lot of good people. I've been up so late today that I didn't even have a chance to open Twitch. Which is kind of crazy, if you ask me. It's very rare that I don't have time to open Twitch in the morning and just sit in a stream. I was so busy. It's my own fault. I'm still recovering from getting an hour's sleep on New Year's Day. Like, that's entirely my fault. You know what I mean? Like, that's entirely my fault. Couldn't have gone to that party if I wanted to sleep, should I? Crazy. Like me? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was fishing for compliments, chat, and only one of you gave me a compliment. I need more. Fuel my ego or else. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I don't care. I honestly don't think I am one of the good Pokemon streamers. Do you know what? No, I lie. I lie. I think we do good content here. I think the fact that there is always people in chat is evidence that we do something well. Whether it's as good as others or not is a completely different thing, but like, we definitely do something right. You know what I mean? You literally went back to work yesterday and only got 1 hour sleep. Oh my god. 1 hour sleep in 36 is actually just disgusting. I'm so sorry. Hopefully you can get some good rest soon. You're the chillest, and it's perfectly fitting with what I think Pokemon games should be. Oh, I appreciate that. I try and be chill. I think we've got... I do think we have good vibes. I do think that the streams are very nice, chill, just podcast energy almost. Do you know what I mean? I would love a podcast. I don't think I'd be very good at it at first, obviously, but like, man, a podcast would still be fun to do. You know what I mean? Your game's still showing you the fairy outbreaks? Oh my god. Oh my god, that's crazy. You have longer hair than a lot of Pokemon streamers. You're welcome. Yo, let's go! That's a category I could excel in. I love to see it. Let's go. Honestly, I can think of so many people who have longer hair than me that stream Pokemon, but that's okay. Never mind. Yo, how you doing, Cryptid? Welcome in, welcome back. Hope everything's good. I can think of a lot. You thought I found a shiny? I'm sorry. Yeah. I won't react positively to anything chat says, just in case it makes other people who are not really able to pay full attention think that I found a shiny Pokemon. That's actually fair. Realistically, I should probably think about that before I go, whoa. Do you know what the worst thing is if you're not paying full attention and I just straight up, I'm like, yo, a shiny Poplio. That's the worst thing, because then you're not really paying attention and you're like, wait, why is he not actually doing anything else? That's so much worse. How you doing, Skelly Skid? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm the most chill Pokemon streamer for real. Oh, I don't know about that. I do appreciate it. I don't know about that, though. What about that one dude that I yelled at yesterday because he was being rude as hell? You know, I wouldn't say that I'm permanently chill. If you push me too far, chat, I will get grumpy. Dare I say it? I will get annoyed. React like everything's shiny. I've not got the energy for that, but I would love to do that. There are some people out there who have that like super high level of energy to literally everything. I have no idea how they do it, but I respect the hell out of it. I just can't do it. I absolutely can't do it. I get tired too quick. Like, not everything is exciting to me. If someone's being annoying, it's okay to shout at them. Oh yeah, I know. Absolutely. I fully agree with you, which is why I shouted them out of the stream. They were being rude. Captain Bonnet. No, that's illegal. You can't do that. Illegal. No, no, genuinely, some people just have that energy, you know? Some people just have that energy. Not me. I also don't feel like we react super over the top. Not even over the top. I feel like I react very... Whoa! That's a... Oh my god, I wasn't expecting it to be so obvious. I've been paying so much attention, and for what? Wow, okay. Okay, why have I been paying so much attention to this shiny hunt? That is so obvious. Why do you guys keep telling me you think I've missed Poplio? It is so clear. Sorry, wait. Yo, shiny Poplio, but for real this time. For real, no, genuinely. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's a good shiny. I actually really like that, you know. I think it's very easy for a shiny to just have like a small change and it not be good. This one's really good. It looks girly. You love it. Honestly, I'm really excited to see some of the rest of the evolution line based on that. I don't know what the rest of it looks like. Spam me your B buttons, chat. You're not spamming B. I need you all to type B immediately, okay? Immediately. Okay, that's better. I can see some B buttons in chat now. This time. For real, for real, for real. Chat, you're not spamming B hard enough, okay? Okay, so I'm not seeing it using any self-damaging moves. I'm kind of tempted to use... I'm going to use Hypnosis first. We're going to put it to sleep. I've decided that we're not... It's also a darker blue? Is it also a darker blue? I've only been looking for the color, but I think it's genuinely a little bit of a darker blue. It's a nice shiny. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. You named your Poplio Poppy, but it was male. Also, B. I think nicknames are nicknames. I don't think it really matters if it has a stereotypically assigned gender. If it's a nickname, it's a nickname. Do you know what I mean? Does it have any recoil moves, chat, or am I okay to false swipe this thing because it's annoying the hell out of me? 100%. I love the Evos. Oh, I'm so excited to see them. It's going to be good. Yeah, this is annoying me. It's okay. We have time. No, we don't. Don't hurt the baby. I get bored. I get so bored. I get so bored. I get so bored. It's also nighttime. I could use dust balls as well. Okay, this is the one. It has Clown Bubble Explosion. It's not using any self-damaging moves. I didn't save in front of it though, so I don't know. If anyone knows if it has self-damaging moves, please tell me, because I feel like we need to actually false swipe it. It's getting a bit silly out here. I'm just gonna risk it. I'm bored. This is where things get silly for me, and this is what that is what was meant to happen to Charmander. As a side note, this was meant to happen to Charmander. That amount of health loss, and we're still not catching this thing. Oh my god, it's gonna kill Sammy. Yo, thank you for the watch streak of 5. I appreciate it. It's a clown that makes bubbles and it can make them explode. Oh, that's kind of scary. Cat, we finally got it. Let's go. No self-damage. Thank you, Molotron. I appreciate it. No recoil. Thank you, Tasty Biscuits. I appreciate it. We finally got it, though. We finally got it. Poplio. React the Poplio. So the reason that I wanted to catch that a lot quicker is because we actually still have our sandwich going for the next 4 minutes. So... I mean, we could look for another one. You guys are up for it? Absolutely look for another one. I don't feel as scared of missing it now because it was incredibly obvious that it was shiny. That pink ruff around its neck, ridiculously apparent. So yeah, it's up to you guys. You can think of another water Pokemon. We can go for that instead. Maybe some of you would like to look for Froakie instead. Stuff like that. Just give me a shout. We can definitely do that. Remember, we do only have 4 minutes left, though. So it's unlikely that we'll have a lot of time for whatever we go for. But, you know, we can stay here. Aloma Molar, I swear to God. I swear to God. I'm so disappointed that that was the first shiny of the playthrough. I am also not super disappointed in the sense that it was a really good spot. You know what I mean? Like, I was proud of seeing it the way we saw it, but still. Brokey, 4 minutes for anything is good. I think that we should probably stick to Poplio. Just because of the fact that by this point, it's probably like 3 minutes. And then it's like, we've got to find where to actually sit. And it's like, I think that I've asked you the question and then changed my mind about giving you the answer. Giving you the option to be the answer. You know what I mean? I think we just stay here for now. The deep water spot was impressive. Thank you. I do appreciate that, especially coming from you. It really does actually mean something. No, for real. Like, I think as well, Lantern was a good spot too. We've had a couple of like impressive spots in this DLC so far. Man, I really like Shiny Tentacruel. I wouldn't be upset about one of those either, to be honest. Would not be upset about one of those. I was expecting to see more like Family of 5. Okay, never mind. I was like, I'm expecting to see more Family of 5 spawns, and then there's a Family of 5 instantly, followed by a Family of 4, and I'm like, all right, never mind. I guess they're all there then. The whole gang's here. The whole gang's here. Did Trophy Tuesday happen yesterday? Nope. We have not yet hit the milestone for Trophy Tuesdays, though at the moment it's happening as and when I feel like it. Which, honestly, I would have done it yesterday, but I was just... Something happened towards the end of stream that just took away all of my energy, which is fine. It would have been yesterday. It ended up not being. It will be at some point. You know what I mean? So just keep your eyes out. We'll do a Trophy Tuesdays. It doesn't also have to be Tuesdays as a side note, chat. It doesn't only have to happen on Tuesdays. Trophy Tuesdays is just like the name of it. Trophy Tuesday is always going to be a thing on Tuesdays if that goal is hit, though. Bonus streams. So it's going to be fun. So yeah, if you guys are interested, !Tipathon. We're on our way there. Also, the top gifter and the top bits of the month will get to choose a game for Trophy Tuesdays that will be in the first like batch of games we do. So yeah, keep that in mind too if you are interested in that as well. I mean, there's all sorts of stuff going on with the channel at the moment until the end of this month, potentially. By the way, we are under 24 hours, so there's not that long left. I say, you know, look, you guys have been crazy recently, and it's very much appreciated. Yeah, the latest the subathon can go is the end of the month. It might end before then. For now. How are we doing, Shiny Huntress? I hope everything's good. Wait, never mind. Correct ping. The capitals threw you off. Wait, who did you ping? Oh, yeah, you're good. You're good. Will you notice Cottony? Yes. Yes, you will notice Cottony. I was basically jump scared by that thing because it's so noticeable. You know how people are like, oh, this one's like a 7 out of 10 to spot? Cottony's like a 30. It's so obvious. I would be very surprised if you told me that you watched a clip back and you missed it. That's how I'll phrase that one for you. I think you got a great chance. That you got a genuinely great chance to spot it. I think it's crazy that we're like, what are we now, chat? 75? Because we caught a Poplio. We're 75 into the decks, and we've not had a duplicate yet, touch wood. Isn't that insane? All right, let's check that Poplio for a mark. It has no mark. And it's sassy. Honestly, a great shiny. A truly, truly great shiny. Let's do that. Hit 5k on, oh my god, on the grief case. That's crazy. That's so much. I respect the hustle, but I also don't respect the hustle at all, and I think you should cease. Okay, so Poplio lives over here, I believe. We're going all right. Yeah, we're going all right. Just came from my Scarlet and Violet's Living Decks video. Oh my god. Inspired you to start your own. Love the videos. Thank you so much, Ghost. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We are currently doing another Living Decks. I can't get away from them. Yo, thank you so much for watching the videos. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot. It really does. Thank you. Chat, what did we agree to do after that? I feel like we had a plan. Oh, we did have a plan. It's a grass sandwich for a Bomber Snow. All right, let's go. You found a shiny Golduck in a Dratini raid? Oh, devastating. Sammy is in shambles right now? Oh, yeah, Sammy is in shambles. You're so right. Hang on. Sammy's health is so important to me that I'm going to land right here. and I'm gonna fix Sammy up. Sammy is no longer in shambles. What was that? That's a horsey. Bulbasaur. A Numel. I've been calling Numel for the longest time. Like, you know, Numel and Camerupt. But people get really mad at me on YouTube, and they always comment very, very angrily. So I don't know what it is about this Pokemon's fan base, but they're always like, it's Numel, you idiot. It's Numel, you freaking idiot. Have you ever been smart in your life? No, you haven't. You're so stupid. It's pronounced Numel. And I'm like, okay, calm the hell down. I'm calling it Numel, and you're not going to change my mind. Like, they're honestly... Numel fans are the Undertale fans of Pokemon. If that makes any sense to you. I hate them. I honestly, I'll say it on my chest. I hate Numel fans. They are the worst. I have never seen a subset of Pokemon fans that are worse than them. For real, I've never seen a worse subset of fans. Crazy. So arrogant. So obnoxious. Okay, here we go. So, I think we pop a grass sandwich on our favorite icy hill. Oh, no, we don't. I guess we have to. I think we have to. What else is ice here? Like, on the real, though, what else is ice in this hill? I'm glad you like the You Tried trophy. Chat, did you know you can get it on merch? Exclamation mark. Oh. Okay, job done. Cool. All right. All right, cool. Yeah, you know what? Sure. I'll, yeah. Scripted. Honestly, it's so scripted. That was easy. All right, well, what's next then, chat? I said Chespin, right? Let's go find ourselves a shiny Chespin. Oh my god. Oh. That's solid. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. Chat, what number is it in the decks? So that I can put it in the boxes correctly. Oh my god, that is truly insane. We got a shiny treat. Yeah, so we came over here to hunt it, and it showed up while I was talking to you guys. Yeah, anyway, yeah, exclamation mark merch. We have merch. Now that's a clip. How does he do it? Never punished, always blessed. I need to know what number it is in the decks. That's my fault. I should have checked sooner. I should have checked sooner. Yeah. That's on me. That's on me. You found a Cottony. It's so easy to see. Congrats on the shiny. That's awesome. If you click plus in the boxes, you can see in the top left. Not on this Pokemon, you can't because it's a DLC mon. Oh, wait. Nope. Yeah, because it's in the Paldea decks, you can see it for Paldea. You can't see it for DLC Pokemon. They don't show in the Paldea decks, so it doesn't show. Is the reason I have to ask chat. Yeah. Thank you, though. If you'd been right, I'd have been like, yo, let's go. Howdy, partner. How you doing? 159. Oh, cool. We're almost in the right place anyway. It lives here. Let's go. Cool. Well, that was all right, wasn't it? And in answer to my question, by the way, the other ice Pokemon here are Sandshrew. A lowland Sandshrew. So it would have actually been kind of good as a shiny hunt, I think. I wouldn't. Maybe even... Is this ice type or is this just fighting? No, it's got to be ice, right? I think it would have been an interesting sandwich, but... yeah, I guess that's off the cards now. So here we go. Chespin. Let's walk there, though. Let's walk there. Yeah, let's go. Didn't know that, and it's one of those things where, like, the second you find it out and you're like, oh, I'm gonna use this feature, and then it doesn't work, it kind of sucked. It's disappointing. I think we should probably do a sandwich over here for this guy at some point. Little coffee cup, but still, I don't really want to do it right now. How do you pronounce Abomasnow? Abomasnow or Obama Snow? Is that a serious question, or do you want me to answer it? What? Does anyone know why Chimchar and Scorbunny spawn in the polar biomes? Alabama snow. I mean, why not? I mean, I could see fire Pokemon liking living in cold environments because they can keep themselves warm, right? It's an adaptation to the environment. It doesn't really, if you think about it, make the most sense that something that's already hot would live in a desert. It'd be way too warm. But also, I guess they just had to find places to put the fire Pokemon. You know what I mean? That would be my opinion on it. Ice fighting, thank you. Lamau, what are we Lamauing? But yeah. Yeah, no, I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, thanks. I'm just chilling and vibing. We've caught 2 shinies so far today, which is good because I want 10 shinies today, so I'm working hard. Really gonna be working hard at my job today. Yeah, that's the current vibe for it. That kind of makes sense. I'm glad it makes sense. I just said something and hope for the best. Me, whenever I'm talking, I say things and just hope that people understand. Yeet. Oh, wow. Oh, there's an outbreak of Minior up here? Oh, this could be an interesting place for a Alolan Geodude. Wait, so where's this Minior outbreak then? Up here? Oh, this is a weird spot. Oh, this is a weird spot. Oh, it's kind of tempting though, isn't it? Kind of tempting because we can pop a Rock Sparkle 3. Oh, no, it's not particularly tempting. Do you know what? Do you know what it is though? It is tempting to clear the whole thing and just hope for the best. I think we do that. I think we do this before we go to Chespin. We clear the whole outbreak and then we go to Chespin. Yeah. No, I'm not streaming for 21 hours. I'm not streaming for 21 hours. That's just what's left on the Tipathon. And realistically, at this point, the Tipathon is just so that you can unlock new incentives and stuff. We are well on our way to Trophy Tuesdays. After that, chat, we're going to need a new idea. So if there's anything that you guys want to hit as goals, like, you know, let me know. Okay, so Cleavor is not shiny. Yeah, let me know if there's anything that you think would be really fun milestones that you want to hit for the stream. That you want to be like, you know. Sammy cannot reach that. Can Sammy now reach it? Yes. How many of you thought the Minior was shiny because Sammy said no? Full guitar stream? I mean, listen, if you want that, I can do it. I wouldn't mind. It wouldn't be a long stream because I don't have that many songs on my repertoire, but we could do like an hour's guitar stream. I could do it. A full guitar song, that would be nice. Back it. I mean, listen, if you want, I can add it as an incentive. I can add it as an incentive. I'm not sure how much people would want to see it, but yeah. Full Masuda? Yeah, so again, it's got to be stuff that I don't mind doing. If I had to do Masuda hunting, I wouldn't necessarily appreciate it. So I don't think we'll bother with that one. Do I like old Pokemon game streams? By what do you mean by old ones? So if you go on the Tipathon document and scroll down, you'll see that we actually have a few already set up. So I think we have so far Pokemon. So we've got Black 2, XY, Sumo, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon already on the list. We also have a Pokemon Crystal SBQ, which is a shiny badge quest. If you're unfamiliar with shiny badge quest, chat, long, but should be fun. So we do have some stuff. That's older games already on the goals that we've already hit. So they'll be happening after this living deck. Playing the themes from the towns on older games on guitar would be fun. I can play Ekrutique. I can play the Pokemon Center theme. I used to be able to. I haven't played them in a very long time. I wouldn't be able to right now. What about Pokemon Infinite Fusion? Chat, I'm going to ask you to just type !Tipathon and just go and look at the goals we've already unlocked. Because a lot of you are just suggesting things we've already unlocked. Which is not a problem. I'm not having a go at you, Sage. I'm just saying, please, chat, just go type it so that you can see what we've already unlocked. We also have Pokemon Mystery Dungeon before anyone also suggests that one as well. We're also going to be playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. We got so many things there. All right, Sammy, hurry up. Curse your partner with a shiny Aloma Mola. Yes, join my misery. I'm sorry, I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. That was mean. Pokemon Conquest. I'm not spending like $400 on a game. That would kind of like, you know what? I'll put Pokemon Conquest after release the entire Paldea living dex. All right, I can't afford Pokemon Conquest. What do you think this is? You think I'm made of money? Honestly though, like on the real, it is a very, very expensive, very, very expensive game, Pokemon Conquest, unfortunately. 24 hours Pokemon Go shiny hunting vlog. Unfortunately, I don't play Pokemon Go. It's a good idea, but I just don't play Pokemon Go. Ryan is now live. Stream Elements, are you okay? Hello, Stream Elements? You'll loan you my copy? Oh, I mean, oh my god. It'd probably cost as much to transfer it around the world as it would for me to find it. Thank you, Stream Elements. Very epic. What's my favorite color of Minior? Is there a purple one? If there's a purple one, then it's the purple one. Yeah. I don't know if there's a purple one, though. I just like purple. Purple's like my favorite color, so. If not, it would probably be a blue one. There is, then yeah, it'll be the purple one I like. Actually, I lied to you. It's the black one. I like the black one. I feel like you have to clear every Minior outbreak. I feel like this is something we should be doing. We should be clearing every outbreak all the way through. Indigo core specifically, thank you. That makes sense. Keith, hello!
Just came to see how you're getting on. Sorry, I've been avoiding you for spoilers, Mega Chief.
That's valid. That's valid indeed. How are you? It's good to see you. Thank you for the 6 months. There are no story spoilers in here. There are a few gameplay mechanic spoilers and also obviously just Pokemon on the overworld spoilers. But yeah, thank you so much for the 6 months. I hope everything's good with you. How are you? How are you? If you're not around for long, that's okay. Or is it violet colors are hard? It would probably be violet, I'd imagine. Indigo sounds bluer to me. How was Christmas and New Year's? Christmas and New Year's were nice, thank you. New Year's, I went to a friend's and didn't get any sleep at all because we spoke until like 4 a.m. and then I had to leave their house at 5:15, get a train home at 6 a.m. I basically did nothing the next day because I was so tired, but I didn't sleep either. I should have just like committed and slept, but I didn't. So anyway, do you know, how do you know the game show you the mark it has? I didn't read the message right. How do you make the game show you the mark it has? So, it's one of the things you get with blueberry points, and then you can unlock a bonus for your like zoom in. It's literally you just need to keep playing the game a little bit, get your blueberry points. It's such a cool feature. It's really such a cool feature. It also tells you if it's bigger or smaller than normal as well, which is good. It's just fun. Just fun. For your Minior hunts, when you get the final message, you send your Mon out to attack and start running towards them. You retrieve them. Oh, yeah, no, it's a good idea. It's a good idea. For me, I'm not that invested in Minior right now. I'm just clearing it so that I can find out if we have one today in this outbreak. And if we don't, we don't. That's kind of where I'm at with it. There aren't many left. Let the Rayquaza have something to eat. No, Sammy is trying to become a Rayquaza. The outbreak will disperse shortly. There you go. So the outbreak has dispersed. Let's see which way has the most Minior. Can I just send Sammy out there and hope for the best? Go, Sammy! Let's go, Sammy! Go on, Sammy. Nice. And then we can clear these ones as well with the bonus. See, look at that. You got a big brain it. Imagine that this last one is the shiny. Nah, never mind, never mind. That was fun, though. That was fun, though. We like a little bit of shiny hunting. You love how far they run sometimes, and other times they won't attack anything at all. Ridiculous. You've missed Sammy. I'm not surprised. Sammy is an icon, a legend. But yeah, no, overall things have been good. You probably won't know this if you were avoiding the streams, but I got tonsillitis on day 3 of the new DLC, so I missed like 5 or 6 days of the hype, which sucked. It was hell. I was so disappointed. I was genuinely devastated. But we're here now, and that's all that matters, right, chat? That's all that matters. All right, let's save the game so that we can make sure we still have our Snova. They do run straight past sometimes as well. So true. Oh, I was poorly in Discord. Glad I'm feeling better. Yeah, I am now. I am. And streams have been going really well. I appreciate everyone that's been hanging out because, again, I mean, like, look, you guys don't have to be here. The fact you choose to be here is really cool. Whoop. Cucumber pickle, and then we'll go spicy sweet, spicy bitter sweet again. Nice. It's going good. Going good. Yeah, I've decided Herba Mystica, by the way, chat. For those of you who have historically watched this channel and seen me not using Herba Mystica, Herba Mystica is king here now. Oh, scary. It might be okay. It's fine. Right, chat? It's fine. That makes a good sandwich. Lettuce is a nightmare, by the way. Can we talk about that real quick? What a great sandwich. And we lost some cucumber as well. Hello, Sunny. I know I'm new here, but thank you for the VIP badge. That's quite all right. That's quite all right. I you know, sometimes I just pick a new viewer and I just yeet them a VIP badge for the fun of it. Just for the fun of it. You know, I just think it works well that way. Also, thank you for all the follows today, chat. Speaking of new people in chat, I do appreciate it. We are creeping towards 21,000. What's my go-to sandwich IRL? I don't really eat a lot of sandwiches. I don't really eat a lot of sandwiches. Item drop. We got instead. Item drop. Glad to see your sandwich skills have not declined while I was gone. Xenagos, I swear to God, I will fight you. Don't make me do it. I'll do it right here, right now. Yo, how you doing, JD Wagon? It's good to see ya. It's good to see ya. How are you? Hope everything's good. That's tragic sandwiches. Yeah, I like sandwiches. I just don't eat a lot of them because I tend not to eat lunch. So, like, I'll get up in the morning and I'll have, like, a large breakfast so that I don't need to eat on stream because I don't like eating on stream. And then I'll just have an evening meal. I think my go-to sandwich, if I had to answer the question, is, like, a nice, like, ciabatta, like, lightly toasted, and then mozzarella, pesto, rocket, and tomato. That would be my go-to sandwich. If you made me pick a go-to sandwich, that's what I'd go. Favorite meal deal? I'm kind of basic with my meal deal. I'm not going to lie. There's nothing exciting about it. I go with the chicken and bacon, but the sub roll instead of like the sandwich. And then I'll get Walker's baked crisps because I'm like, you know what? I genuinely like the Walker's baked crisps. And then I'll get like an Oasis. If I'm feeling a little bit tired, I might get an energy drink instead. But that's my go-to meal deal. It's nothing special. What's yours? What's yours? It does sound like a Ryan sandwich. Perfect choice. That's so good. It's a good sandwich. Yeah. It's a really good sandwich. Is it better to do the lettuce like this? Let's find out. It's not looking great. We can weigh down that piece of lettuce that's falling, right? That's how this works. This sandwich, structural integrity, impeccable. Can't complain. You know what? If it works, it works. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Walker's baked cheese and onion are god tier, but I swear you only get like 5 crisps, right? This is, yeah, 100%. They removed all the crisps. They were like, oh, less calories because they're baked. No, it's because they removed all the crisps. There's 2 things in there. Sorry, that hit close to home, Dazzler. I think you touched a nerve there. I think you got a little bit, yeah. Chicken triple, paprika, Walker's max, and a Pepsi. That's somebody who is almost min-maxing their money. If you'd said like an innocent smoothie, I'd have been like, you've gone for the min-max. You know what I mean? Okay, calm down. No, I won't calm down. They took my crisps away. I love crisps. I love crisps. I'm a savory person. If you offer me a chocolate bar or a bag of crisps, I'm going to take a bag of crisps like 9 times out of 10. What about you, chat? Savory or sweet? Okay, also, Chespin is a great shiny. It should be very, very easy to see. I'm thinking we could maybe even look for like a couple of them if we want to, if the time allows. On this sandwich. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but if time allows, wouldn't be against it. We're seeing a few here and there, you know? Good spawns. Good morning. How you doing, Noble? It's good to see you. Your Swiss chocolate for life. The chocolate isn't bad. Like, don't get it twisted. I don't dislike it. The thing that I would say is more that, like, I just prefer a savory flavor. I just prefer a savory one. Savory with the exception of dark chocolate. Oh, interesting. Hey, how you doing, Laura? It's good to see you. Savory all the way. You dig Japanese candy because they're not overly sugary. Interesting. You just love anything potato. You're a savory person too, Keith. You'll have both. Just glad to have found a brother to share the pain with. Yeah, it's upsetting. It's upsetting what they've done to them, Chris. Because again, they used to actually have like a decent serving size in them as well. They really did. Yeah, devastating. Have I seen the Bulbasaur isolation spot at the top of the waterfall near the Torchlight Labyrinth? Yes, I have. We already found a shiny Bulbasaur up there the other day. It was good. It's a good location. It's a little bit weird because they don't move when they spawn in. So you're kind of relying on like at least a couple of them to spawn as family units instead of just a single Bulbasaur so that you get your full selection. But other than that, yeah, it was pretty solid. Quite enjoyed the shiny hunt. I will say that like usually I like to find shiny hunting locations myself. Just as a side note for future. So if you have an idea for somewhere, don't be like, have you found this location? Be like, hey, there's a really good location. Have you found it? Not, this is the location. Have you seen it? Be like, oh, there's a cool location for this Pokemon. Do you know what I mean? I just like to try and play the game myself is almost what I want to say here. But yeah, you know, it's nothing against you. I've not got a problem with what you said. I'm just trying to be like, for my own sanity of having like, I just want to do stuff for myself sometimes as well. You're a bit unlucky at the moment. Oh, how come? Have you not managed to find a Bulbasaur yet? I'll tell you what, with shinies, sometimes you won't see one for absolutely ages, and then you will see so many all at the same time. Yesterday, we got 5 shinies in one sandwich. We got 4 Tyrogue and a Scrafty, and the Tyrogues, chat, without having to do anything special to evolve them, evolved into everything perfectly. The first one was a Hitmontop. I did not see that Tynamo. The first one was a Hitmontop. The second one was a Hitmonlee. The third one was a Hitmonchan. That was it. Just perfectly evolved. Absolutely unhinged. Didn't even have to do anything. Didn't even have to think. I loved it. It was so good. It was so good. 4 shinies in 9 sandwiches, like sparkle power sandwiches. Oh my god, that's really unlucky. Usually, I'm expecting a shiny per sandwich. Oftentimes, we'll see more than one. You know what I mean? Like, it does probably balance out to 1 shiny every half an hour. But we need to do better than that today. Yeah, we need to do better than that today. I want 10 shinies today. There's no time for messing around today, okay? We're getting the shinies. We have to do it. Okay? We have to. We shouldn't miss Chespin. I'll say that as well. Cracks Knuckles, 4 sandwiches last night, 0 shinies. Oh, God. Oh, no. I hate hearing stories like that. I really do. I feel so bad for people. I really, really feel bad for people. What about the time, chat, where we used 0 sandwiches and got 5 Sneasel? Do you remember that one? When we were doing the... what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? We were unscuffing. We were scuffing Pokemon Legends Arceus' Living Dex. That was insane. The top of this drinks bottle leaks sometimes, and it's very irritating. I did waste a little bit of time there having a drink. I'm sorry. I'm not optimal. New invisible Sneak flavor. Man, I really wish Sneak would know who I was and work with me. I would like that a lot. There's a few companies out there that I would really like to work with. And when other companies of a similar vein reach out to me being like, hey, can we work together? I'm always like, I'm sorry, I'm not interested. You know what I mean? Yeah. It's one of those, I don't think it'd ever happen. I think a while back they kind of like went back a little bit and stopped working with so many creators. I know that Larvi used to work with them when Larvi used to stream a lot. So like, you know, there's like some stuff, but I don't think they do it really anymore. 10 sandwiches, 2 shinies. I don't track this sort of stuff. Do you think any more of the Olympics? Oh, that's not my idea. That's Daydreamer Dan's idea. You might have to go and check out Dan's channel if you want to see how that comes together for the Synchro Olympics. Synchro Olympics? It was really cool. The ideas were good. The ideas were fun. Did you think of any ideas? 5 hours and only 2 shinies? Again, I tend to not remember the bad hunts as badly. Like, do you know what I mean? I don't know. I think that the ones that like are super exciting are a lot easier to remember. The ones that are super excited are so much easier to remember. Look at that thing. Oh my god. Chespin is an incredible shiny. I'm just gonna say it. Genuinely so cool. I absolutely love it. Like, look at that autumn color, man. It's so good. Oh, the game's... Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. I do love the way that cameras work in video games, man. It's silly. It's silly. Exciting. Is there an excited mark? That'd be really cool if it had it. It'd be really cool if it had it. Okay, nice. Shiny Chespin. Do we want to try and get the other one as well? Do we want to try and get the last one in the evolution line? Found one last week and it was marked. Nice. That's good. We love a marked shiny. Sneak dropped a lot of partners last year, if I remember correctly. People that stream to thousands on average too. Yeah. That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. I have a friend who also worked with Sneak in the past and said that they didn't really do it in a very... They said that it wasn't necessarily the most telegraphed thing either. It was kind of like a, this is happening now. You know what I mean? Did the lighting just completely change in here? Did anyone else see that? The lighting just went bonkers different. But yeah, no. I mean, the thing that I always wanted to work with Sneak for as well, one of the other reasons is I lived in the city that they operate from for so long. And I just was like, I just wanted to like go to their headquarters and show up and be like, hey, can I pitch my stream? I thought it'd be really funny, but I was like, I can't do that. It's cringe. It's embarrassing. I can't do that. But it was an idea. It was always at the back of my mind. Scarlet Violet has a lighting system. My favorite thing about this game is when you're in that one cave with Feebas in Kitakami and the sun, when it's setting, shines all the way through a mountain to bounce off the lake and blind you. I swear it's my favorite thing about the game. It's just so real to real life. It's so accurate. You know what I mean? Like, you can't really get that in most games. They forget that the sun shines through rocks for like thousands of meters and bounces off the water in caves. I really like how they did that. It's really good. Yeah. So true. Can confirm. Yeah. Anyone want to play EAFC on New Gen? I want to see how good I am. Not trying to be arrogant. Honestly, I think the overlap between Pokemon and EAFC is a lot bigger than I expected. However, I don't have that game. And I probably won't be buying it because I don't want to have to platinum hunt it. Unless the platinum's like really easy, I think EAFC is probably off the cards for us. Do you know what I mean? It's unlikely that I'll play it. Let's not also forget the nuclear picnic benches. Oh, you're so right. You're so right. When you try and make a sandwich inside a cave and it's just like... It's like you've made the sandwich on the sun. You're so right about that. It's awful. Right. You would think that they would see that in testing and go, oh, we should probably fix it. Throwing flashbang. You'd think they'd fix it. Surely. It's literally the worst football game ever made. Well, there you go then. I won't be getting it. To be fair, I know a lot of people have differing opinions on football games. But yeah, if it is quite poorly received, the likelihood of me buying it goes from low to none. You know what I mean? So yeah. An epilogue, but it's free. Yeah, there's going to be a little bit more. FIFA 18 was so clear. FIFA 18, I played FIFA from like probably FIFA 2005 on the PlayStation 2. And then I probably played it through to maybe about FIFA, I want to say FIFA 16, FIFA 17. And then I started getting a little bit bored of the franchise. I was like, it's just like, I get that there's differences and it updates the teams every year, but I think I just got a little bit bored by it. You know what I mean? Do you just have to download the epilogue from the eShop? We don't necessarily know how it's going to launch yet. I think it might just be a patch for the game. I don't think you're going to have to download it as like a free purchase. I think the game will simply patch on the 11th of January and you'll be able to access more story. That's my thoughts. I don't know whether that's how it's going to work, but I think that's how it's going to work. And you will have to have the DLC though, because the epilogue is set, as far as I could see, in Kitakami. So you will need the DLC. So 8 days. Yeah. But you will need already to have played and finished the DLC, I believe. I'm not 100% sure, but just the sense of it's an epilogue to me means you will have had to finish the rest of the story first. Because epilogue goes at the end of a story. So it'd be weird to have it somewhere in the middle. You know, it wouldn't necessarily make the most sense. Thematically, they've announced that you have to finish the DLC and see a certain cutscene. Oh, wow. That's crazy. It's crazy that you have to see that certain cutscene. That surprises the hell out of me, but also kind of cool. What ball are we using on Chespin? There is a correct answer. The quick ball. I don't care about that. I don't know how else to tell people, so I just always say the quick ball. Yeah, I honestly think that there's like, you know, probably some good, there's probably some good answers for this one. Color matching Pokemon. We will do some color matching shiny hunts at some point, but we'll do it as a separate thing. For the living shiny decks, because I'm trying to catch everything, I think quick balls do the job about as well as I could hope. You know what I mean? So yeah. Quick ball on the up. Quick ball is best. I don't have any problem with color matching, and I know that like there's a lot of people out there who really look down on people using quick balls and stuff. I simply don't think it affects your gameplay, so why would you bother being upset about it? Quick or repeat ball for fast catching? Yeah, you can get away with dive and dust balls depending on the time of day and the location as well. Gotta go Master Ball. Yeah. You've got 999 from the glitches you did at the start of the game. Right now you're searching for purple stakes. There's still one left according to the chains on the door. Oh, yo, that sucks. I ended up using a guide online for that. I found it really... There was no hints, you know? If there had been like hints, like with the unknowns in Pokemon Legends Arceus, there was hints of where to go to find them. That would have been kind of fun. I think I would have enjoyed the stakes finding them. But I ended up just not having a good time with it because it was just like, oh, just walk around. I don't know. It kind of felt a little missing, you know? It felt a little empty. They're all going to be in a box. You don't care about matching the Pokeballs. I get that. I truly get that. I do. What's up, Eddie? Shinies today? Yes, 2, 3 so far. Oh, which means I need to do this. Yeah, we're at 3 so far. I keep forgetting to update the counter. Chat, if you see me not update the counter, please remind me. So far today, we have got... what did we get? Poplio, Snova, and we're now looking for a second Chespin because we just caught one about 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, something like that. So yeah, hopefully we'll get a second Chespin, finish off the evolution line. I don't really know what to do if we finish off the Chespin line with the rest of the sandwich. I'm sure there are grass Pokemon we still need. I don't know which one. I don't know which one to go for. Because I don't really want to go for too many starters in a row. You know? Text cryptid. You got me. I don't want to go for too many starters in a row. I feel like just having starter is kind of a bit like... it's repetitive, you know? I think we should also maybe hunt Cyndaquil a little bit at some point. By the way, I know. I heard myself say it. We do kind of need to get it out the way a bit, though, you know? Is this the Terra Cave in the terrarium? The Terra Cave? This is Chargestone Cave. It is a reference, if not more than a reference, to Chargestone Cave in Unova. Oddish, maybe? Oh, a good shout from Georgie, for real. Yeah. I kind of like that. Oddish is a good idea. Yeah, all right. Maybe Oddish. If we get Chespin. We already have Blossom. Exclamation mark living decks. You'll be able to see everything other than the things we've caught today because I've had no mods today. By the way, chat, have you been clipping the shinies as we've caught them today? If you have, incredible. Thank you. If you haven't, that's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll get my mods to do it later. Yeah, Blossom we found whilst we were looking for... What were we even looking for, chat, when we found Blossom? Oh, Grookey. We were looking for Grookey. Yeah, and we got a shiny Blossom instead. We also KO'd a Blossom yesterday because I spent half an hour with a water sparkle power sandwich. The second it ended, the first wave of Blossom that spawned had a shiny Blossom in it. I had a tantrum and I destroyed it. I was annoyed. What do you want me to say? Oh, hey, I'm not annoyed about that, though. I am not annoyed about that. Let's go. That's what we like to see. Okay, sick. Sick. Chespin number 2. Let's go. And another quick catch. We love to see it. Let's go. Thank you for the look on the shiny hunts. I appreciate it. Enjoy work. Hope it goes well. Thank you, Trezor. That's incredible. I appreciate that a load. Is this the cave near the border of the snow and the canyon biomes? Yes, this is the cave. You didn't explore it too much because you didn't want to get lost. There's a thing called fast travel, and you can just hop straight out of the cave if you get lost. It's not like old games where you cannot use flying in caves. You're all good. You should be fine. Let's go. Okay, Oddish. Good job we picked on that. Good job we made a decision. So Oddish will be over here. A second one. I know. It's pretty good, right? It's pretty good. You were going to say maybe get Rowlet out of the way. We have all Rowlets. We have all Rowlets already. Oh, it's going to be eggs, cottony, and... Oh, do you know what? I don't mind this. A good mixed hunt here. I don't mind it at all. The thing I don't like is dealing. So yeah, we'll hope they don't show up too much. Lurking got me playing as shower music. You got any song requests, Keith, for while you want some music on? Any song requests? I'm not gonna do them. Yeah, we already have all Rowlets. There is quite a... Oh my god. Wow. Oh my god, it looks so good in this game. Those colors are insane. That is crazy. That is so good. That is so good. I'm going to call this one karaoke. The texture as well. Yeah. Everything about this Pokemon looking good there. Looking real good. Hey, Gregan, how you doing? It's good to see you. How are you finding the DLC? You came in on Chespin earlier. Since then, you've caught 2. Calm down. Oh, you would have loved it yesterday. We caught 5 shinies in one sandwich, 4 Tyrogues. We evolved the first Tyrogue, Hitmontop. We evolved the second one, Hitmonlee. We evolved the third one, Hitmonchan. Job's a good one. Never have to look at it ever again. It was amazing. I couldn't believe it. Let's go look for some eggs. You're cooking today? I am. Not a fan of how long BBQs take. Have you done group BBQs yet, where you join in with a bunch of other people? They are so much quicker. So much quicker. As streamer privilege goes, I did a union circle when AFK. People earned me 16,000 BBQ points. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, I need another suggestion. I'm out of ideas. I need you to suggest me a shiny. Wait, does it have explosion? No, I don't know. If it does, it does. I don't really care too much. Let's use a repeat ball. Let's go. You haven't even finished clipping Oddish? Ruffler is not a grass type. 3 in 3 minutes. Oh yeah. We're running out of grass Pokemon here. We are genuinely running out of grass Pokemon. I'm going to call it 16k because we were talking about BBQ points. There we go. Onwards. Next idea is Turtwig, I guess. Or Trico as well could also work. Let's go here. And then we'll find that one spot that we get. Oh, we don't have a Snivy yet. Snivy is such a better idea because we don't have one. We've still got 10 minutes. Snivy it is. Snivy it is. We might get a duplicate Exeggutor for this, but I think Snivy's the right shout. I think this is the closest one. Let's go. Fomantis is not in the DLC. Another Oddish for Gloom. We have Gloom. We have Blossom. We only need Vileplume and they Outbreak. So I kind of want to catch one from an Outbreak. Let's go. I can't believe this. This is actually stupid. Watch me forget to save the game or something. Oh, that would suck. That would suck. Chat, can we get a Snivy or an Exeggutor, sorry. Which would give us, overall, if we get one of these, like, even if it's not the one we want, that will give us another... Wait, would that be 5 shinies in a sandwich again, if we do it? I think it would be, you know. I think it would be 5 in 1. So, yeah. Mix of Snivies and Exeggutors over here. We got to get one, right? Surely. Isn't Vileplume Outbreak miserable for spawn rates? The one location we were in, yes. But it doesn't mean all locations for it would be. Outbreaks can spawn in multiple different spots. So it's like, yeah, we'd have to just find one that's a little bit of a better spot, is all. Worth it. It's worth looking, I reckon. Oh my god, we're seeing way too many Exeggutor. That is the smallest tree I've ever seen. Crazy. Crazy. Wow, this has been insane. Honestly, this has been insane. What a great sandwich again today. Yeah, so the target to... The target today was that we wanted 10 shinies. We have to get 4 more shinies in the next 7 hours. So, like, I reckon we can do it. We've had 6 shinies in an hour and a half. What is this? That's insane. Get down from there. It wasn't meant to be up there, was it? That tree? Sorry, chat. I'm falling a little bit behind on chat because I'm trying to get this 5th shiny. I think it'd be crazy. Let me just have a quick catch up with chat. Are there any other shiny hunting YouTubers that you've thought to collab with or wanted to collab with? I will tell you straight away, there are some that we will be doing a collab with later this year. Those people are Pumpkin Amy, Kali, Yuga, and Party Ali. We'll be doing some really, really fun idea with them. I can't wait for that one. It's going to be really fun. I think you guys will really like it. Do you guys know any of those people? You should. If not, you should go follow all of them. They're great. They're genuinely just great people. Good morning, Pink Eden. How you doing? It's good to see you. But yeah, no, there is other things as well. I think we might be doing something with Hazy. We might be doing something with Daydream or Dan, potentially. I mean, maybe. Small world. Yeah, I know it is a small world. It really is. It really is. You actually found me from Ollie's stream? That's crazy. Thank you for coming through after seeing me in Ollie's stream. I appreciate it. Ollie sounds familiar. Yeah, possibly. Ollie's been crushing it, especially like on YouTube recently, on a real YouTube kick. It's good stuff. I love seeing people succeed. Honestly, I really just love seeing people succeed. It's good stuff. For sure, for real, 100%. You're gonna go to bed. Catch you later. Another very, very short tree. I swear that has to be the tiniest tree now. Like, why are we seeing so many tiny Exeggutor? They're the complete opposite. Oh my god. Chat, hear me out. Are you ready for this as a shiny hunting idea? We catch the shortest regular Exeggutor and the tallest Alolan Exeggutor. What do you think? We shiny hunt them with the size thing. We catch the shortest regular tree, the tallest Alolan one. We compare the size. You versus the tree she tells you not to worry about. Same, she raided me once. Oh yeah, definitely. We caught I genuinely remember one of the raids recently that Ali came through with. We caught a Dunsparce straight away. Like, literally instantly. So, yeah. It was fun. It was fun. Yeah, no, it's great. It's great. There's a lot of good people in there. You know Ollie from the Purple Cliff Last to Leave video. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's fair. Catch the tallest regular and shortest Alolan for research purposes. Oh, it could be fun to do it the other way. Yeah, see if the shortest Alolan is taller than the tallest regular. It would be. It absolutely would be. I don't know whether it would be It takes a while to catch the tallest or shortest of a Pokemon, even with the sandwiches boosting those odds, just as a side note. So, like, I'm not sure how feasible it is to do both of those things. It'd have to probably be one of the other. One or the other, I should say. Honestly, if I, like, zoomed in on it and it didn't have the this is shorter than normal mark, I probably wouldn't even catch it as we got further through that shiny hunt. So, like, I don't know. It's a good idea, though. I like the concept. I like the concept. Well, I guess I owe a lot of the people in chat to Ollie's raids as well, which is very fun. I really appreciate those raids. Honestly, it is crazy. Does shiny mark pop up when you target? No, it doesn't. Unfortunately not. That is something they did not add to it. It is very frustrating. It'd be nice if they did, right? Because like Pokemon like Tynamo or small changes like Elekid, it would be so nice to have that mark identify it so you don't have to do too much else. But yeah, no, still no mark when you target it. Even with the upgraded zoom. It would be handy on Minior as well. So real, so real. Where you can't even tell unless you encounter it. Yeah, shiny hunting Minior, it's painful. Oh god, yeah, I can't even imagine. Can't even imagine. I've not done a Minior hunt yet. We cleared an outbreak earlier today, and that's about it. We'll get to it at some point. I'm throwing a tantrum about it at the moment, though. I don't want to be having to deal with that nonsense. I think Snivy might be better done from an outbreak, but it is fun to use the end of a sandwich where we got 4 shinies to look for another one. You know. We should probably still have like 3 or 4 minutes left, right? As well. Yeah, 3 minutes 40. Good tracking on the time there. Yeah, shiny hunting Minior. Do you know about Jaden Wilson? He's the reason you came up on my YouTube Shorts feed and one of the main reasons you started shiny hunting. I don't. I'm unfamiliar with that person. Although I will say, I could definitely check them out. You know, we have a suggestions channel in Discord. The suggestions aren't just for things for my stream. You could also suggest other content creators that you want to see me do stuff with, or like see if I like their content, etc. You know, there's all sorts of things you can use the channel for. Look, there's a load of people I would like to do videos with. I already know a few of the people I want to ask to the one idea of like get a bunch of streamers together. Okay, so I've done a little bit of research, chat. And recently, somebody did a challenge to catch every shiny from Kanto in 1 day. And they caught 150 in 24 hours. Right? Which means that I think Friday, Saturday, Sunday for every shiny in Paldea. What do you think? Friday, Saturday, Sunday for every shiny in Paldea. Just a weekend. Make sure people are fully stocked on Herba Mystica first. I think you're mad. Get a few people together. Get like 10, 12 streamers together. And do it. See if we can get it as a community. As a shiny hunting streaming community. I think you're crazy. I think it's crazy, but I think it just might work. I don't know. I think that the people who are going to be in the first collaborative idea that I've got might want to do it. Potentially, if they're free and they fancy it. It is a lot of shiny hunting, though. It is a lot. Sounds like a lot of duplicate shinies waiting to happen. Oh, for sure, yeah. But I think it'd be kind of fun. I think it'd be kind of fun. I think we'd have to have some people who like hatching eggs to do the starters. Also, not necessarily a living dex, right? Would we want to do it as a living dex, or would we want to do it? Because that'd be 9. You know what I mean? Yeah, thank you for the 12 bits. Makes up for the shinies you missed. Thank you. Oh, we have caught a lot of shinies already today. It's been 6 so far today. That's fair. That's true. We've gone kind of crazy with it. Anyway, look, the idea is there. I think it's a funny, silly one, and it would be kind of fun to do. You know? I think it'd be kind of fun to do. I actually have no idea what a shiny Snivy looks like, except that I know what Superior looks like, who gets Spiritomb. So you could Masuda Spiritomb in this one. But also, I think there would be some people maybe would like to soft reset it as well. I think Hazy would probably soft reset the Spiritomb for the idea. And hopefully it would just be one of those things where Hazy would get lucky and get it during it. Shiny Snivy is hard to spot. I don't necessarily agree. I think the green's going to be a darker, almost blue. That's my thoughts on it. I think it's going to be quite easy to spot. What do you think, chat? Should I be looking a lot harder? It's easy. Depends on the grass. I feel like I've got like a good eye for these things though, Weirdo. You know what I mean? I kind of trust, I kind of back myself on this shiny hunt. There's a lot of shiny hunts I don't back myself on, and then I see it anyway. I truly back myself on this one. It's always nice to see a little group of 5 of them. I will be honest with you. It's always nice to see a little family of 5. You know how obvious Poplio was? That times 10. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking it would be for this one. Oh, and we're out of sandwich. Never mind. Out of sandwich. Doesn't matter anymore. All right, chat. Well, we should definitely save the game. We should definitely save the game here, because that was a good sandwich. We managed to get ourselves 4 new shinies. Let me just quickly move them so that we can check all of their marks real quick. 4 new shinies there. Pretty good. Pretty good if you ask me. Let's quickly check them then. Check for marks. The first one does not have a mark. Second Chespin, no mark. Oddish has a mark. Execute does not. Chat. Votes. What do we think it's going to be? What do we think it's going to be? I think it's going to be I think it's going to be the... I don't know marks. Is there like a flustered one? I think it's going to be the flustered one. It's probably going to be the social one. Gourmet? The Gourmand mark, that one is for making sandwiches with your Pokemon. I don't think it can be that one. Or unless you mean the peckish, the lunchtime mark. The lunchtime mark, I don't think we caught this at lunchtime. You got the thorny mark. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I'd like the thorny mark. Okay, some guesses have been in. It's the sleepy one. That's cute. That's cute. I like that. It's much, much better than a flipping unsociable. Oh, the common mark. Much, much better than that. There we go. We finally reclaimed Execute. We have now got every shiny that we should have. Oddish goes there. And then we're going to need to evolve some Chespin. So let's evolve this one. And then let's just move this one to the right place. Oh, okay. Let's not. Let's leave it here. And then we'll evolve this one. Get ready, chat. Oh my god, what have I just done? I've got into a camera somehow? How did I do that? What? What did I press? Anyway. I don't know what I pressed. I couldn't tell you. Remember when we were struggling for candies, chat? Here we go. Shiny Chespin. Evolves into... Quilladin? Oh, it's also good! You know what? I don't really like Quilladin very much as a Pokemon, but that's a great shiny. Yo, look at the texture on that. That's crazy. That's a great shiny. Yo, let's go. Oh my god. It's numb to pain, so even violent collisions don't phase it. God, I wish that were me. I wish that were me. Ugly can't deny a good shiny. Yeah, that's a great shiny. Truly, truly a really good shiny. Oh my god, now I'm low-key kind of excited about Chestnut. Like, genuinely low-key kind of excited about it. Okay. Well, to the bag. I like that rare candies are still rare. But you don't need them because you have XL candies. You know what I mean? I just think, yeah, anyway. Here we go. Here we go. Let's evolve it into Quilladin first, of course. We know how it works. Yo, good morning, D-Sol. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well. Okay, so this is now another shiny that I have never seen. Let's see what it looks like. Okay. Here we go. I have never seen shiny Chestnut. I've never seen it. And it's good. I'm sad that the shell isn't like red. I was really expecting the shell to be red. It's good. It's good. I was just a little bit disappointed to see the shell change color. It's still a good shiny. Why does it look so much like it doesn't suit its shell though? I don't know, man. Like that shell is it's just like a cape. Wait, can it take off its shell? Wait. I don't like it. I don't like Chestnut at all. I don't like it at all. I don't know, man. I don't know. It looks better on that Dex lighting. I'll give it that as well. It looks better in that lighting. There we go. Another one caught. Well, I don't like you. No, I do like it. I do like it. It's just a bit silly, goofy in it. It's better than its regular form. The shiny's better than its regular form for sure. All right, there we go. Another one done. Another one done. We're kind of crushing it at the moment, if I'm honest with you. Kind of crushing it. All right, chat. Well, I mean, we're up to 80 now. Now what? What should we go for next? A fire sandwich for Fennekin? Anyone up for that? We go fire sandwich, we look for a Fennekin. I need a new headset. This headset's breaking. The wire that I'm using for it is just so dead. It keeps cutting out. How many Executor do I have? 2. I have Alolan and regular. Alolan and Cantonian, I guess. Minior? Ugh, I don't fancy Minior. If we get a Minior outbreak, I will fully clear the outbreak. What outbreaks do we have? Do I need to reset outbreaks and see if we can get a good one? Litleo, Seadra, Cubchoo. Yeah, I'm going to reset. I'll reset outbreaks for you. See what we get. Do I have Litten or Charmander? I already have all my Charmanders. I have 2 Littens. Is Litwick an option? No, Litwick is not in the DLC. It's not in DLC 2, I should say. Rico is kind of a sick one, though. Oh, Jupiter on land? Kind of like that. I kind of like that. They have a different dex location? No, but they don't count as a... They don't have a different dex location, but they count it as different dex entries. Like, if you know what I mean, because they're different forms. So, like, they show up differently in the dex. Like, so, like, yeah. Do we know if they fixed it? It seems like they have. To me, it seems like they fixed it. I don't know if they fixed it for sure, but it really does feel like it. I just want to know if this Jupiter outbreak's any good as well. Duraludon. We don't have an Archulodon yet. That is a valid thing to say. I'm not sure how I feel about this. It's a very, very small Pokemon in very, very tall grass. I think we'll probably also end up getting some of these by mistake whilst we look for a Totodile at a later date. So I think for now, we can probably say no to this. I've got to be honest with you, chat. The thing that I'm genuinely the most interested in is still using a fire sandwich and looking for Fennekin. You've noticed the same but haven't heard anything? I haven't tried it in Kitakami. It might just be broken in Kitakami still. Yeah, and it seems clear over here, so maybe that's what we look for. And honestly, if we get it, we should probably come up to the top where the Bulbasaur is and look for Numel, Camerupt, and Torkoal. Like, legit. Is there one Pokemon YouTuber that inspired me to make videos? No, not really. I was streaming Pokemon way before I started watching Pokemon, if that makes sense. Way before I started watching Pokemon. I don't know. I like Johnstone's content. I think Johnstone's content is really, really good. There's not a lot of Pokemon content that I will actively watch. You know what I mean? There's not a lot that I'll go, yeah, I fancy that today and watch some Pokemon content, because I feel like I play and make Pokemon videos so much that I don't really like watching them a lot. Mr. Trails' sandwich videos are really good. I think, I don't know. I also watch Arlie's videos, but I watch Arlie's streams more than I watch Arlie's YouTube. You know what I mean? Same with Hazy. Who else do I watch streams-wise? You know, just there's so many people. It's hard to say. I find all of my Pokemon streamer... what's the word I'm looking for? When somebody's like in the same field as you. Anyway, not colleagues, but that kind of vibe. I find them all like to be inspiring in their own way. I know, right, Dazzer? It's crazy, isn't it? Peers is the exact word I was looking for. Peers is the exact word. Okay, chat. 2 options. I'm going to give you 2 options. Ground sandwich, so that we can look for Rhyhorn, Rhydon, and potentially Trapinch and Vibrava. Or fire sandwich, and we can look for Fennekin and Magmar. What do we think, comrades? It's Piers. Piers was the word. Piers was the word. Johnstone's quite a good YouTuber. I agree with that. You're off, Catulator Nibrek. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Ground, fire. Waiting for some more votes. 3 votes so far. Is the other chatter in chat going to say anything at all? Or do I have to go with... Okay. We're now 3 for 3. Thanks, chat. Ground, fire. Fire, ground. Ground, you can also hunt Numal and Camerupt still. I know. That's why I was mentioning it. Ground. Ground is winning. Okay, now, chat, I need to know how to make a ground encounter power sandwich then. Because I have no idea what I'm meant to use for that. What is it? A sparkle power. We're going ground. It's ham. Oh, sick. That's easy. Ham is so easy to make things with. Let's go. Okay, so Rhyhorn or Rhydon, and then Camerupt and Numal. Oh, I need the pickles and cucumbers still. I always forget. There we go. And then we go still bitter and sweet, because we're still working on those ones right now. Nice. Shiny Laura's amazing. Let's try and work out what the autocorrect fixed. Shiny Laura. Shiny Laura. Lapras, maybe? Lantern? Sam has Riz. Lapras! You're right, Lapras is amazing. It's such a good shiny. I absolutely adore it. It's so good. 0 Riz, just 3 living shiny dexes. You know, I mean, what can I say? Does that work, chat? Would that work with anyone here? Okay, do you know what? I really like the shinies we've got just like lurking in our team, but I do think that it would be cool to have Greninja take the place of Swampert at some point. Did we finish PLA? Somewhat. Sorta. We did scuff the decks, but yes, we finished PLA. Do I watch non-Pokemon content? All the time. I watch a lot of Smosh. I watch Smosh and Smosh Pit, like, a lot. Pretty good. I enjoy it. It's just people having fun. Joking around. I find that fun. Okay. So, let's see if we can get ourselves a Rhyhorn or a Rhydon. There's a good chance. The way that they spawn is a little bit weird. We'll be running with them, but hopefully when we turn around, it'll go against the grain and it'll start changing the spawn rate, if that makes sense. I will also drive a little bit up here, just to give us a very small chance at a Trapinch or a Vibrava, because we need both of those. But then when we don't see one, I will loop back down the hill and then start looking for Rhyhorn again. You see? And then, yeah, now that they run towards us, hopefully we'll get a few more spawns. But it is going to be a very weird... it's going to be a very weird shiny hunt. I feel like it would probably be better on foot. I actually couldn't see any spawns for a while there, which was strange. Oh, because they're spawning behind us and running away. Oh my god, that Rhydon is gigantic. Look at that one. Oh my god, it's huge. What do you mean? That's a crazy Pokemon. What? I'm kind of looking forward to seeing shiny one of these Pokemon because, like, realistically, I think the textures on them will kind of be good in this game. You know? Big boy. Yeah, and this one's tiny comparatively as well. Which also is funny. Oh, they are going to charge me down. Shiny Rhyhorn. Let's go. Oh my god. Let's go. Dude, look at it. Look at that texture. Oh my god, so good. So good. We love that. So quick. That's been our entire day today. Shiny Rhyhorn up to 81. Let's go. God, imagine being as efficient as Ryan. I genuinely do think we do build ourselves the best chance because we... Look, some people don't necessarily... You know, look, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? I'm going to call it Tiny because we just seen a tiny Rhydon, sorry. There you go. Tiny. I think it's a good name for it. Can you have some of this shiny look? No. No, it's mine. Entirely mine. None for you. Sorry, I'm just mean. I'm just mean and harsh, realistically. Chat, streamer doesn't like you. Streamer wants all shiny look for themselves at all times. All right, here we go. We climb up here. We go for Numel, Camerupt. But you don't need it. I do need it. Oh my god. Everybody wants my shiny look. I mean, fair. No, I'm joking. Streamer does like you, chat. Streamer does like you. Okay, so here is where we've looked for Bulbasaur in the past. Okay, we've looked for Bulbasaur. It's been relatively successful. So I think maybe we can do it again. Do a little picnic, see how this works. You know? Thank you for clipping it. I appreciate it. Mods are asleep today. So the fact that we found 7 shinies is actually ridiculous because the mods are suffering. They're going to have to do so much work. They're going to have to do so much work. I'm really excited about the fact that they're going to come in and be like, God damn it. It's going to be funny. It's going to be fun. Yeah, I think we could probably get away with just walking around here, to be honest with you, and hope for the best. I think Numel could be fairly tricky to see. So just keep your eyes out. Look for a blue back on a camel. Other than that, I think we should be all right. Depends on the lighting. But yeah, Numels can look shiny when they're not, or not shiny when they are. Just pay attention. Help me out. Good morning, Mermawand. Any shiny look for a Master Ball? What do you mean? You're offering me a Master Ball for some shiny look. No, I don't need a Master Ball. I have the thing I need, which is shiny look. I do think that the best method for this is probably realistically what we were doing with the reset at the Bulbasaur area. I do find it a little stale though sometimes doing like picnic resets. I don't know. How do you think, chat? What do you think we should do? It's so annoying because I know that the right answer is to just go over and do the Bulbasaur thing. I know the right answer is to just do the Bulbasaur thing. Yo, good morning, Steezy. How you doing? Yo, good morning. I know that the right answer. I know the right answer is the Bulbasaur area. I know it is. I just don't necessarily want to do it like that. You're a fan of moving? Me too, but this area doesn't really lend itself to it very well, you know? It's not as great. Chat, I need an idea of something we can look for after this. I'm thinking maybe Drillbur. If we get a Camerupt or a Numel, I'm thinking maybe Drillbur. How are you guys feeling about that idea? How are you feeling about that? You thought you saw one? Oh, you might have. I'm not very good at seeing the difference between greens and blues, Rusty. It's a real issue. I might need you to clip it and see if you saw one. If you see it in the clip, great. If not, then just don't mention it again and nobody will laugh at you for missing it and getting it wrong. So yeah, just have a look if you want. Yeah, this is so much better. It's so much more efficient. I'm sorry. We got to do it like this. There's an event right now for a free Master Ball. There is. I already claimed it. But chat, if you haven't, you should. Yeah, how you doing, Cathy? It's good to see you. I always wonder whether I should call you JFits Cutty, J Fits, just whatever. Let me know what you would like as your thing to be referred to as in the stream. You think it was on the right, but probably wrong. You have to, again, you have to clip it. If you want to show that you've seen a shiny, you have to clip it. Okay, otherwise you don't get believed in this channel. I know the way the thing goes. I know it sucks. It's very frustrating. Your football shirt you ordered for Christmas arrived late and it was too small. Oh, that's annoying as hell. Hopefully you can get a nice like quick turnaround on sending it back and getting a new one. I'm sorry that happened though. It's frustrating. We need an instant replay, aka a clip. Yeah, we need to go to VAR. We got video assistant referees out here. We need you to give us the option to look. Again, like I say, yesterday we had, I think, about 3 calls of Ryan, you missed a shiny. Every time we took it to the instant replay, the person was just wrong, just straight up incorrect. Which, you know, again, I don't mind if you think you've seen a shiny and you got it wrong. I don't mind that at all. I think that it's a really fun part of the stream to, like, all together judge whether it's shiny or not. But yeah, people missed it. You're giving it to your friend because he loves Liverpool so he can have the shirt. Oh, that is a W friend thing to do. That is. Yeah. F-bomb VAR. Somebody that I knew in person. He used to referee from time to time my football games because I knew his son was in charge of VAR at one point. So you be careful what you say about VAR, okay? Don't you be mean to VAR. You're really bad at spotting shinies. I'm not, you see. You're on mobile, so you can't clip. It sounds like an excuse to me, chat. Sounds like an excuse to me. I'm joking, Rusty. I'm just messing with you. Excuses. You've seen it's not shiny and you're like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't clip it. Sounds awful convenient. Yeah, got you. Average Arsenal fan POV. VAR is interesting. Let's call it what it is. It is an interesting thing that happens. Yo, I don't like how much these Noomals are galloping around. What if they're shiny ones and they just run off screen? I wouldn't enjoy it. It could happen. Wish you could confirm because it's driving you nuts. You spotted a shiny Geraldon without auto battle. Nice spot. Let's go. The thing about Arsenal is they always try and walk it in. Ludicrous display last night. Oh, yeah. No, I completely agree. What is the other one? There's like 3 things he says. He's like, did you see that ludicrous display last night? The thing about Arsenal's, they always try and walk it in. What's the other one? There's something else. Definitely didn't watch the game against Villa with your dad on his birthday when we lost 4-1 to Villa. No. You can clip on mobile. You can. It's just a little bit clunky and awkward. But yeah, we'll never know. The moment's gone, chat. The moment's gone. We don't even know what part of the stream it was being referenced to now, so it's gone forever. Unfortunately for you, you will never know. It sucks to suck, I guess. Sorry, it's just the way the news goes. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Nah. Sometimes they look a little blue. I'm gonna zoom and check, you know? This one also, because of the lighting, it's just green. It's just green. We will definitely see Camerupt, though. Trust me, Camerupt is a noticeable shiny. It very barely. It's a very hard shiny to see, is Camerupt, but we will spot it. How do you zoom? It's a setting in your Switch. In your Switch settings, in your, like, yeah, literally just your Switch settings. There's a button, there's a toggle that says zoom. Just click it, and then you can start zooming. There you go. Arthur's got you. No, you need to toggle it on first, Bash. You can check the VOD after stream. You can check the VOD now whilst I'm streaming, to be honest with you. The VOD is always automatically... that sucked. Did you see the one spawn really far away and just instantly despawn? I wonder if that was a shiny. That would be the worst way to lose a shiny. That one's also green. Chat, hands up if you know what subtle shiny Camerupt is. That's right. The orange changes ever so slightly to black and the blue hoops change ever so slightly to gold. Ever so slightly. They're just very small changes that make it like a very hard to spot shiny Pokemon, you know? But we might be able to get it. We might be able to get it. It's a slightly darker. It's a good shiny, to be fair. I think Camerupt is one of those shinies that I had no idea how good it was until I first saw it. And do you know where I first saw a shiny Camerupt, chat? Was in Pixelmon. I was playing Pixelmon, and I found a shiny Camerupt while I was playing it. I also had a shiny Skarmory in that game and a shiny Ponyta. I didn't mean to walk then. That's fine, though. Do 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 do. Yeah, no shinies there. Far away one that spawned and despawned was not shiny. Thanks, Dano. Going to bed. See ya. Have a good stream. Catch you later, Wings of the Year. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a good night's sleep. Game, would you like to explain what just happened, please? Have you ever seen that, chat? Have you ever seen yourself get spawn killed? I thought that was a Call of Duty thing, but I guess not. Like, how does that work? How is that even possible? This also green, but want to double check it because the lighting's starting to get very sad. That was crazy. Do you know an effective way to farm shiny Gimmighoul? It's shiny locked. You can't farm shiny Gimmighoul. Serious. Unfortunately, it's shiny locked. So no, I do not know. I wish I did. I wish there was a way to get it. It would be very nice to add that to the collection for Paldea. It is currently shiny locked. Oh, isn't it in Pokemon Go? Oh, in that case, I have no idea. I don't play Pokemon Go. I don't count them. If it is available in Pokemon Go, then great stuff. I don't play Pokemon Go, so I don't count Pokemon from it. I just think that Pokemon Go, again, I just don't like the way they treated their community post-lockdown. And so I gave up on it. Raid events were the only way. Yes. Pokemon Go has shiny Gimmighoul. I don't know. Somebody said so in chat, but again, I don't play it, so it could be fake news. It could be false. Some of the Pokemon in Scarlet Violet soundtrack go hard. Got some songs on your Spotify. Honestly, they are pretty good songs. Some of them, not all of them. Some of them are all right though. Some of them are solid. Some of them are tunes. It is not shiny in Pogo. There you go. Meggy knows. Not shiny in Pogo. Fair enough. It doesn't surprise me that. You can get the non-chest Gimmighoul. You can get it, but is it shiny locked or not is the question, rather than can you get it. I knew it was in Pokemon Go in the capacity of like it existed, but I did still think it was shiny locked. Penny's theme is great. I didn't really listen to Penny's theme because we literally fought Penny once that I remember, and I didn't enjoy it. You know? The fight was kind of a bit bland. Look, I know a lot of people really, really, really like Penny. Penny's fine. Penny is fine. Hey, how you doing, Mango? It's good to see you. Thought you might be able to. Instead of saying you can get it in Pokemon Go, consider checking first or asking. If you think something's available, if you're like, oh, it might be, don't say it is. I don't know. Didn't you say? Oh, you did say, isn't that in Pokemon Go? Never mind then. Never mind. I was like, the way people reacted, they were like, as if you had said, it is there. You can do it. It's all good. Don't worry. You found a shiny kitty. Which one? There's lots of cats in Pokemon. We got lots and lots of cats in this game. Which kitty did you get? Green over there. Green over there. Honestly, I am struggling to tell with Numel and the lighting sometimes. You got Litten. Let's go. Such a cute shiny as well. Honestly, I really was not ready for how good Litten is. I wasn't ready for how good Litten is. Was pleasantly surprised. I don't know. I think the shinies from that generation for the starters are like relatively pretty solid, right? You know what I mean? You got Litten, Rowlet, and Poplio. I'd say out of all of them, Poplio's probably the worst, and it's a good shiny. Right? Like, yeah, I don't know. I was happy enough with it. I'm not a huge fan of the picnic resets, but again, it is just more effective, right? I did not miss a shiny. Thank you, Airless. I appreciate you checking the VOD. There we go. It's been confirmed now. Airless will have watched from when we got here to when somebody said you missed one, I assume. And so, yeah, that's good. That's a relief. I'm glad to hear it. Very glad to hear it. Thank you for checking. Stream title's way behind. Oh, yeah, we have 0 mods here today, so I can't update the title right now because I'll be wasting sandwich time. We have a finite amount of stream time. You know what I mean? Looks like we need some more mods again. Nah, I'm joking. I'm joking. Usually it's not so bad, but we've caught like 7 shinies today. And so like, it's not the mod's fault that I'm having a good time. Imagine having mods in chat. Can I get some mod checks, please and thank you? Mod check, mod check. Oh my God. Yeah, it's, look, it's fine most of the time. It's only a problem when people start acting silly and goofy, you know, and we have to actually take some action against them. Mods are asleep. Time to post cappers. Mods are asleep. Chat. Oh my God. If the mods are asleep, it's time to play the shiny hunting minigame. Do you guys know what that is? On our channel, we have a Pokemon every single day that you can shiny hunt in commands. I saw it on Pay's channel. You should go check it out by typing ! and then the name of a Pokemon. And chat, I can't help you today because I don't remember what I picked. Go. I picked it yesterday and nobody played the game. Go, 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 go. You started playing the game yesterday and I was like, oh, can you just wait like 5 seconds while we finish this conversation? You never went back to the game. I actually do know what it is. I've just remembered. Do you think I should make a VGC team but only shinies? Treat yourself. Why not? Flex on the ladder. Let's go. Megacha threat? Why are we threatening me for? What do you mean? I've remembered what it is. Nah, that's not shiny, is it? Nah, neither of those are shiny. Excuse me, sorry. Yeah, let's go! We found it! Keith got it! Let's go! It was a quick one today. I picked a Pokemon that's a lot more known. You guys have really struggled with it in the past, so I was like, let's go. That's the fastest anyone's ever found the secret Pokemon, Keith. Congratulations. Congratulations. Impressive. Impressive. That was good. You only made one guess too? Wow, that's crazy. 1 in 1,000. That's basically a shiny. It is basically a shiny. Yo, thank you for the bit. I appreciate it. Power move, right? Never guess any others ever again, and you'll have that forever, that you guessed once and got one. Was a good Pokemon, that's why you got it. Yeah, I was like, this is usually an obstacle in chat for me communicating. I was like, let's make it an actual obstacle. That's so obvious. Let's go. Shiny Numel. Let's go. Let's go. What a little cutie. Okay. I have such trust issues with this game because of the lighting. Turns out it's actually really easy to spot. Really, really easy to spot. We're up to 82 chat. We still have time on this sandwich. We still have time on this sandwich. Way more noticeable than I thought. I will give it a nickname. I'm going to call it Obstacle. We play hide and seek in waterfalls. We were younger. It's from Life is Strange. There's a song called Obstacles in Life is Strange, okay? Okay, we've got another 10 minutes left. I don't know what to do with our time. I don't know if there's any ground Pokemon over here. Let's just walk this way and see. If not, we'll hop into the... Give this man a Grammy. Thank you. My singing is impeccable. I actually played guitar for you early today, chat. So, you know, joke's on you. I do deserve one. Okay, so there isn't... Is this... No, it's not ground. It's rock. Okay, we need to zoom then. It's rock electric. So we need to zoom into the cave and look for a Drillbur. Let's hope we get a Drillbur. Is there any returning Pokemon that are ground type? Like anything that's from Paldea or Kitakami? I can't think of any off the top of my head, but if you guys can help me remember one, we might pick that if we get this. You know? If not, we can go for Golurk. Or Trapinch. Or another Rhyhorn. Or Rhydon. Because we need Rhyperior as well, right? So... Now, the sad thing here would be if we got an Excadrill, because that would be a duplicate. It would be cool, but it would be a duplicate. So, yeah. For Rhydon. Do I have Tynamo? No, we've not done Tynamo yet. What is this lighting right now? Excuse me? This is crazy. Or Trapinch. What about it? Trapinch is a great shiny. We also need Vibrava as well. Oh, Sandile? Is that ground and dark, or is it just dark? Sandile could work, though. Oh, we should probably do Sandile instead of Drillbur. Like, in a way, we should probably do Sandile instead. Yo, this lighting is appalling in here, man. What is going on? What is this lighting right now? It's ground dark. You like Trapinch? It was a suggestion. Oh, Trapinch is great. The shiny is impeccable. Can't go wrong with that shiny, honestly. We play hide and seek in waterfalls. We were younger. I do think that's a fun song, though. I don't know. The soundtrack for Life is Strange is just chill vibes, you know? Usually. Real nice music. All of these commands are not going to be up to date. There are no mods here today. If I tell you what, chat, for future reference, if you look at the stream title and it's not up to date, the commands also won't be. Let's use that as like a future-proof thing where you can just check that and know. We've had a lot. I actually genuinely don't remember everything. I would probably need chat to help me remember. Because it's been many shinies already so far. No mods, time to go bananas. Honestly, though, chat, if there's no mods, you kind of deserve it. I'm just going to say it. If there's no mods here, you kind of deserve to go bananas. Not your fault, is it? Not your fault. I do wish we had one mod here because, like, we've been live for 2 hours. It would be nice if a single mod showed up. It's okay. I suppose it's fine. We're all right. We're doing just fine. To be fair, chat, you're usually very chill. You know what I mean? It usually doesn't matter too much. Hey, speaking of mods!
2024 is the year of Dig
No,
Theory.
it's not. Leave. Get out again. How are you doing, Jordy? It's good to see you. I hope everything's good. How are you today? I hope you're doing all right. Yeah, we've had a bit of a crazy day so far. You got a lot to do. A lot of work to do. We've been streaming for 2 hours. We found 7 shinies. I didn't mean to run into this. But yeah, it's been good. Been very good. So yeah, what have we caught today then, chat? Let's try and remember. So first of all, what did we catch? What was the first thing we caught? 8. Sorry, you're right. 8. We just caught an 8. Yeah. So what did we catch so far today? We caught... Oh my god, what was the first shiny? I've already forgotten. It was so long ago in terms of how many shinies we've caught. Snova was not first. Chespin was not first. I want it in order. Was Poplio first? Okay, so it was Poplio, Nova, and then Chespin. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Poplio, Snova, Chespin, Oddish, Execute, Rhyhorn, Numel. Flip that, send it to Geordie. There we go. Command sorted. So yeah, pretty good. Really? 8 so far. Really can't complain too much. Another 4 shiny sandwich as well we had in the middle there, which is just insane. We're not gonna ever complain about that. Mega Stonks. Yeah, it's been good. Been a very, very good day so far. Cat, can you remember what I just said? Because I've forgotten already. I want to get 10 shinies again today. It was the statement I made at the start of stream, and it's still true. But now I'm thinking maybe like we could get to 90 today. Maybe we get 8 more shinies today. What do you think, chat? Go for 8 more. It'd be kind of a bit unhinged, but like... Unless? What if we do? Does anyone know how to do... Wait, what? I don't even know what that is. I don't really know dances. Can you do it, though? I honestly don't know dances at all. I don't really... Is it like a TikTok thing? If it's like a TikTok thing, I gotta level with you, chat. I very, very rarely actually observe things on TikTok. I post things to it from time to time. I very rarely actually open it up and watch stuff. I tend to do that if my friend sends me videos, and that's like the only time. Because like other than that, my For You page isn't really good, and I don't really have the time to make it better, you know? My For You page is trying. It gives me Pokemon stuff, but it also gives me so much stuff I just don't care about, and I can't be bothered like holding click and being like not interested for like the entire time I'm on the platform, and I'm just lazy. I know you can train the TikTok algorithm to be really good for you, and it'll give you the stuff you're interested in watching. For me, Pokemon, cute animals, probably that's it. But yeah, I don't know. I just can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. I'm assuming, by the way, chat, that the blue on Drillbur is what changes. That's where I'm at with it. It's an optical illusion in a form of a dance. That's cool. We like that. You just beat an Iron Leaves raid. Let's go. Congratulations. Yeah, those raids are a bit of a nuisance. They're not like terribly hard. Are they only 5-star raids? Yeah, they probably shouldn't be that hard at all, actually. But they're a bit of a nuisance because it's like a limited time to get the Pokemon. It makes it look like you're flying. Oh, is it that weird thing where you do your steps in a weird order so that you're like stepping sideways and it makes it look like you're sort of gliding a bit? If it's that, then I've seen it. Yeah? Okay, I don't really care about that. Is it this? I don't care about it. See, no mods needed. Chat did all the work today for you. Yeah, chat's been going crazy with getting all the clips. A lot to do. You will have to make sure, though, that the clips are good, because I'll be honest with you, sometimes chat is bad at making clips. I'll just say it. Chat, it's nothing against you. You just don't know the sort of stuff that I want in the clip. Sometimes you're really bad at making clips and they're unusable. Just as a side note, if you are going to make a clip for the stream, try and get the entirety of the Pokemon sparkling in it. Because if you have as your clip, the shiny shows up, I walk over to it and I don't encounter it, it is not going to be useful for anybody for anything. It's like you've missed the important part of the clip there, unfortunately, being the part where the Pokemon sparkles. If you've ever seen any of my YouTube shorts, you'll know that that's the point that we need to get in there. This isn't me having a go at anyone. This is me just saying that's the useful part. I usually just have to go and reclip it if that's what people have submitted as clips. Which, again, is not a go at anybody. All right? I'm having a drink now. Yo, Batesy!
Happy to be here,
Thank you so much for that Prime. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You only do it for the commands, you do the living decks later? Valid. Ryan, stop having a go. I'm crying now. Have you tried just getting good? Have you tried being better? It sucks to suck, I guess, Keith. I'm sorry, I don't know what's come over me. I don't know what that was. I'm sorry. Hey, chat, if we get to 100,000 subscribers on YouTube this year, should we have a big party? I don't think we do. Just as a side note, we're like, I want to say 62,000 away. It's a lot. I don't think we can get 62,000 subscribers in a year. But if we do, should we have a big party? I think that'd be cool. Something to work towards. W clip from Demo. Let's go. Let's go. We like to see W's. Been kicking around since PLA. You got me back into Pokemon. Wait, really? I'm actually really happy to hear that. I hope you've been enjoying playing the games and you don't regret getting back into Pokemon. 62,000 subscribers away. We're at 38k. I think I've done the maths right to make it to 100 there. Yeah, thank you so much for everyone who does clip the stream. I do appreciate it. Even if I don't sound like it, I do. I do appreciate it. Sometimes I'll just go back and see what people have clipped in a stream as well. It's interesting. Sometimes you can tell when somebody's accidentally clipped the stream because it's just nonsense. Nothing is happening. You thought I meant Twitch subs and you're like, yeah, sure, you can do it. What, 62,000 Twitch subs? If we ever at any point had 62,000 Twitch subs, I would be so rich. Our sandwich chat, it appears, has run out. So, another successful sandwich. Not bad if you ask me. I think we should have a long stream and mess about with viewers in union circles and do surprise trades or something. I gotta be honest with you, Bash. I know that that sounds like such an incredibly fun idea for you as a viewer. For me as the streamer, first of all, infuriating because people just do not do the right things when you're in multiplayer lobbies. Second of all, really not what I do. It doesn't work for me, I'm sorry. We've done a little bit of BP grinding in the past, but realistically, I probably don't really need to do any more at any point soon. But yeah, happy Whale Wednesday. Don't you make me miss Whalelord any more than I already do. How dare you? How dare you? Okay, so this does not have a mark. What number is Rhyhorn, chat? What number is Rhyhorn? And then we also have Numel, which I need a number for, which also does not have a mark. Whopper what? Is that what this Pokemon says? Whopper what? You missed Giant Whalelord in the Isle of Armor. Oh, me too, me too. What are you going to do about it? Cry, honestly, possibly. Sob. Sob tears. Real tears. Number 5 for Rhyhorn. Cool. Rhyhorn is 5. Play Cookie Clicker and I'd watch the stream. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. That's very kind of you to say. I do genuinely appreciate that. It's very kind. Very kind indeed. Wait, no, I don't want to make you cry. Why? Numel is 125. Perfect. Which means it lives there. Cool. And then number 5 goes right after Executor. Yeah, we are making some good progress on this dex. Like, today has been... We need 2 more to get to 10. Did we have an idea as to what to go for now? Or were we kind of just like... I mean, there's a Trico outbreak. Should probably get a Grovyle. Fennekin, you're so right. Okay, let's get the Trico outbreak knocked down to 60. And see if we just get lucky while we're going. And then we'll go for Fennekin. That's a good shout. I like it a lot. I like the shout. A lot of streamers only read donations. This is why you actually stayed in the stream, because it's more interactive. At a certain point, it becomes almost impossible to read chat. I will say that, like, up until about 1,000 viewers, I found that chat is readable. As soon as a stream goes past 1,000, it's just almost impossible. The amount of people who are typing at any one time is crazy. You're gonna have to dip. Catch you later, Keith. It's good to see you, for real. Hope you have a good rest of your day. See you around, my friend. Around. But yeah, that, I mean, like, again, I do think that we do have a high level of interactivity in the chat. It's one of the things I pride myself on as a streamer. I think I'm quite good at reading chat and talking and, like, answering the things you say in a timely fashion. But again, I will also say that it is almost impossible if you get too far. Stop reading messages and just pick a comment that catches your eye. Exactly that. You kind of do have to get to that stage. I do that. The wires around my computer are so tangled right now. Give me a moment while Sammy's going wild with these Tricos. Where's my phone? I need to charge my phone, because I always forget. And then I need to untangle this from my headset, which won't be helping with all of the sound issues I'm having. Better. There we go. Now we can see again. Okay, so I think this Trico outbreak is good, but also a little clunky, if you don't mind me saying. You know? You can imagine 1,000 people trying to say something to your face IRL, like you're not going to hear and see everything. Exactly that. I do think it's something that a lot of people just don't consider. They're like, oh, my message has been ignored. No, it hasn't. It's just been missed. It's not been ignored, you know? But yeah, no, I do like interactivity. I've always said as well that if I ever got to a stage of stream where I couldn't read chat, then I would probably have to have some form of alt account where I can do a smaller stream and still interact with chat the same way. I'd miss it. You imagine it being like, hey, Purple Cliff, I found a shiny BBBRRR. I don't understand. I don't get it. Are you saying that like that is the size of stream where you probably can't have a message seen? Man, I remember back when Jack was doing TCG. Solid day today so far? Oh, a crazy day. Yeah, an absolutely crazy day. Absolutely crazy. It's been really, really good. We're at 8 in 2.5 hours. I wanted 10 today. I reckon why stop there? We might be able to get 15. We might be able to get to 100 by the end of today. I really want to get to the halfway point chat at this point as quick as possible so that we can upload a video about it. You know, the reaction videos we do? One of those. You'd literally die. Yeah, it's fair. It's fair. You lose that aspect of streaming that is what gets most people into streaming in the first place. And I feel like it must be a big change. You remember the one time you got to play an ARAM with the legendary RyanWasTaken? I still play ARAMs from time to time. Invite me more. Just a couple of shinies so far. Yeah, just a couple times 4. Just a couple times 4. But yeah, it's yeah, streaming's a weird thing. It is like it has been said that like it. Look, again, I would always have to have something. I think Trophy Tuesdays, if we ever got really, really massive, Trophy Tuesdays would bring the chat back down to where it's at like now. If we were huge, do you know what I mean? If it was like 1,000 viewer chat, I think Trophy Tuesdays would be at where we're at right now, like during just a regular stream. Because this is like, currently we're doing well for my standards. I think for my standards, streams during this DLC have been like genuinely a bit above average. There's also the streamers who use stream as a live recording, so talking to chat sometimes makes the important moments of the live recording feel weird for a video. Yes. If I am doing a YouTube video recording, there will be times where I will stop reading chat for important moments. Like, that is also true. That is also true. It's just one of those things. Spooky Saturday where Ryan stays up late and plays Lethal Company. I've not actually played Lethal Company. It does not look like my sort of thing. Yeah, I've never gotten around to it. It's one of those games where like it feels like it's a gimmick that's just gonna disappear in like a couple of days. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like the amount that it still exists surprises me. Yeah, the amount it still exists genuinely surprises me. Because again, it seems fine, and I've seen people having a lot of fun with it, but it also to me feels like the kind of fun that you have to be there to get it. All the clips I've seen, I've been like, right, cool. I don't know. It's a surprisingly memey game. Yeah, but wasn't it made by somebody who made Roblox mods? Is that like the whole thing of it? Are you going to do the story thing to get a guaranteed shiny Blitzel if you haven't already? Oh, thank you for spoiling that. Incredible. I didn't know that. Cool. I didn't realize there was still stuff people could spoil. I feel like we had a conversation about this earlier where I was like, hey, why don't you be like, oh, have you found that cool story thing with an interesting reward? The answer is no, I'm not going to do that. I don't really like free shinies. They don't count. Oh, that's such a piss take, man. Just think before you talk. Why would you just be like, here's a spoiler without any single thought in your head at all? That's really bugged me. It has strong mod support. Oh, mod support always makes a game better. Like, for 100% of games, having mod support, as soon as that vanilla game goes out, getting mods in, man, yeah, 100%. And then it can get new life every time somebody else makes a fancy mod for it. I can see it. I can see it. Man, that really annoyed me. The game having mod support adds to shelf life. Man, is anyone excited for the Stardew Valley update? Speaking of games with mod support, I am so excited. I am so excited. I can't wait. I'm probably not going to play it on stream, but like also, what if I do? What if I played Stardew Valley? I'm not going to. I'm not going to. We already have enough variety this year with Trophy Tuesdays. If we hit it, which we might not. We might not hit it. So, you know, keep that in mind as well. Honestly, not a terrible Trico outbreak, is it, this one? Like, it's spawning plenty of them. You're so excited. Yeah, it's going to be good. I can't believe we just got smacked with a spoiler this far into the game. That's so sad. Be prepared for backseaters. I will be prepared for backseaters. I will be prepared. I don't mind it so much when people are like talking in the suggestion, but when people are like, do this, do that, do it my way, I'm like, shut up. This is my farm. If I want to grow 3 carrots and nothing else, I'm gonna do that. You're not an expert with mass outbreaks, but you finished 60 Pokemon and after that you saved. Is that stupid? No. No, it's not. You knock out 60, and then as soon as you've knocked out 60, all of your chances for shiny Pokemon are better. So you've done the exact right thing. It took me a second to process what you were saying because I was like, that's exactly right. Like, why would that be stupid? So it just took me a second to like go through the thought process of like, that's correct. You know? Anyway, you'll only judge me for your romance choice in Stardew, Leah. You're not an expert. That's okay. Everyone starts somewhere. You know what I mean? Everyone starts somewhere. You saved to make a sandwich? Yeah, it's fine. Like I say, it's exactly how it works. Literally the exact way that it works. I think the best way to do this outbreak because of the tall trees would be to walk in a little circle, looking at all the spawns like this. And then once you've walked in a circle, do a little reset. I think that would be the best way to do this Trico outbreak. It seems like a pretty solid spot as well. Do you want to get a Grovyle and then go for Fennekin? Or do you want to pop a Sparkle Power Grass Sandwich and go for a Trico, maybe ×2? We could, you know. We could go for Trico ×2 and then move on from there and then do Fennekin afterwards. All right. What do we think, chat? Make it Sparkle? I'm going to see if there's any votes. Are we going Sparkle Power Sandwich for Trico? Sparkle Power in an outbreak is not something I've combined a lot recently, so it will be very, very interesting. We should also go and knock out that Haxorus, though. With my luck, you'll have it soon enough. I mean, but that's not a reason to not get it quicker. You've got to remember, I want to get this done so that we can start doing all of these subathon goals. I want to get this living shiny dex done fast this time round. I'm not trying to make it last as long as possible like we have done in the past. I'm trying to just get it done. So I'm going to use Sparkle Power for it. I'm going to do it. If you use a sandwich, you need to knock out 60 because I thought that the sandwich has different odds. So the way that it works is you have your base odds. 1 in 4,096, right? You then add Shiny Charm. 1 in 1365. You then have both sandwiches and outbreaks that each get those odds lower. So if you knock out 60, lower odds. Sandwich, even lower odds. Just sandwich, lower odds. Just outbreak, lower odds. But both together, even lower odds. Does that make sense? Yeah? Cool. Good. Sparkle like a Twilight vampire. How did we get here? I used to... Sorry. You trying to nap because you woke up this morning at 3, finally fallen asleep, getting woken up within seconds because the neighbors are fighting. Wow. Wow. I'm sorry that that's happening. That sucks. That really sucks. Neighbors fighting as well. That's annoying as hell. Salty and bitter. There we go, chat. We're getting there now. You never knew you needed that rendition. Thanks. Thanks. I am fantastic at singing. Oh, now it's in my head, though. Now it's genuinely, like, stuck in my head. How could I decide what's right when you're clouding up my mind? Can't win, you're a losing fight all the time. I do love Paramore. I do love Paramore. Great song, to be fair. Like, you know, a lot of movie songs, they don't really add much. They're not always great. That's a good movie song. Karaoke next TwitchCon. Oh, absolutely. I would 100% go karaoke with you. 1000%. What's your go-to karaoke song, chat? Go. My brother's go-to karaoke is Angels by Robbie Williams, or Backstreet Boys. I Want It That Way, or whatever it is. Tell me why. Because the crowd sings it, is why. And then my go-to, I'd probably go for something that I think people would get involved with. So like something like Sweet Caroline, where people would be like, ba, ba, ba. You know what I mean? Something fun where you can just get involved with the crowd. Shake It Off, that's not bad. What the hell is Lemon Tree? Is that a song? All right, chat, let's go. Time to get a Trico. Shiny Trico, where are you? Shiny Trico, please show up. It would be cool to get one very quick. I don't think we necessarily will. I don't know why I'm checking that one Trico. Like, this is going to be another obvious shiny. Unless you're, like, you know, this is going to be an obvious shiny. Gotta be very, very obvious. Lemon Tree's a good song. I don't know it. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Is Wonderwall as popular, like, as a song in America as it is? Because basically, I lived in Manchester. I went to university in Manchester twice. So, like, anytime there was, like, a open mic or a karaoke event or, like, a music quiz, you're gonna hear Oasis at least once, probably 3 or 4 times throughout the night. Wonderwall, Don't Look Back in Anger, though, was probably the biggest one. Do you know Don't Look Back in Anger? You guys probably know it, right? Had to sing it during school for music? Really? Okay. Twice, dude, was once not enough. Wait, what's happened twice now? What's happened twice? Beautiful Day is good. Beautiful Day by U2. Interesting. If that's what you're talking about. I don't know the lemon one. You'd pick some ABBA. What a shout, actually. Chat, can we do ABBA? ABBA would be great. What ABBA song would you go with? Would you just do Dancing Queen? Because I feel like if you do Dancing Queen, everyone's going to know it. You know what I mean? What is your favorite ABBA song? Do you have one? I like Chiquitita. Is that what it's called? The one that at the end's got a little piano-y outro and it's so good. Voulez-vous. It's good. It's a good song. Staying Alive, my favorite ABBA song. No, I know you're saying a different thing. Don't worry. Staying Alive. See, I wouldn't necessarily want to do that because it's kind of falsetto-y for me. I wouldn't really be able to. I wouldn't be able to go for it. Waterloo is such a good shout as well. Waterloo is such a good shout as well. You can't really go wrong with any ABBA though, can you? You can't really go wrong. Does your mother know is a vibe? No, it's not. No, it's not. Look, it's a song that is very catchy. It's a song that is probably by a lot of people regarded as a very good song. The topic of the song makes me feel really uncomfortable. And I don't really like it. It's the same way that as soon as the Beatles go, well, she was just 17. You know what I mean? I'm like, no, I don't want to know what you mean. Please stop talking, you absolute weirdo. Stop it immediately. Leave her alone. Leave her alone. You're a grown-ass man. Leave her alone. I could do with Staying Alive. It'll just sound like a tone-deaf parrot trying to sing it. Honestly, I don't think it matters. Oh, you don't want to... No, weirdo. You don't want to be jumping in on that one. You don't want to be jumping in on that one. You don't want to be jumping in on that weirdo. Not what I was saying there. No. You don't want to jump in on that. No. Save yourself the problems. Oh, we could probably just do a big loop like this. That's spawning more Trico over here as well. They follow you, though. Okay, if they follow you, then we probably need to do picnics at the end of every run through. A shame, but not the worst thing ever. We can work with it. We can definitely work with it. Just do some Take On Me. That's good. Go to karaoke. Pretty sure... oh, Rick Astley? I feel like the problem with that is that, like, despite the song being good, a lot of people would just be annoyed. You know what I mean? I think a lot of people, more people than would enjoy the song would be annoyed at you. Because they'd be like, oh, it's Rick rolling. But that's like, what is it? Like 2003, man? Like, calm down. Ain't that deep. The song's just good. Like, it's genuinely a good song. Did I see Rick Astley on New Year's? I did. It was fine. He was fine. fine. Okay, interesting. Interesting to see everyone's suggestions as well. Hot take, We Will Rock You should be the national anthem. Ugh, oh god. You know what? If a country made We Will Rock You their national anthem, I think I would cringe. I don't think I'd like it. I think that would be just a little bit much for me personally. Just a little bit much for me. But yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you for all the input, chat. Appreciate that. Alien dance. You once sang Witch Doctor at karaoke when you were a teenager. Okay, I'm familiar with that song. I'm familiar. I'm familiar. I used to go to like holiday resorts or whatever, like caravans and tents and whatnot. And they'd have like halls where that would be one of the songs that they would have all the kids trying to sing. And I'm like, yeah, interesting. Are you dissing We Will Rock You? No, I'm dissing the idea of a country making it their national anthem. Original Pokemon theme is the best song ever. No cap. Honestly, the original Pokemon theme does go hard. It does go hard. No way 82 is correct. I've missed so many. Sorry, you're right. 82 is not correct. You're absolutely right about that. Wow. Come on, Trico. Hiding behind leaves is rude as hell. Are you kidding me? That's... No. Do another take, but kind of just do it like a throwaway, you know? Just like kind of throw away the line. Yo, see, that was so much better. That was so much better. Thank you, Trico. I'm glad that Trico knows how to take direction. That was good. That was much better, chat. That was much better. Let's go, 83. We doing it. I cannot believe it. I'm still standing by Elton John. Also, Elton John has a lot of good songs. I'll say that. Elton John's got a lot of good. Okay, cool. I don't know. I'm gonna call it actor because we had it act. We had it act. Rico's a great Pokemon, yeah. Well, we still need another, so we carry on walking, chat. We carry on looking. We need another one so that we can get ourselves a Sceptile as well. We've got another 23 minutes, so realistically, chat, I'm kind of hoping we can get it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I think there's a solid chance that we might be able to get it. Yeah. Trico didn't read the script. No. It's all good. It's all good. Trico was able to follow the directions we gave, and I respect the hell out of that. I really do. Where are all the Tricos this time, though? None of them spawned there. Oh, wait, there we go. That's okay. Today has been off the rails. This is crazy. That is 10 shinies in less than 3 hours. 10 in less than 3 hours. We're not going to have anything left to shiny hunt. This is silly. 10 today. I realistically could end stream here if I wanted to because my target today was 10. You know what, chat? Maybe I'll show up to D&D on time today. Okay, 20 today, chat. I'm going to call it 10 in 3 so that we can remember what we did here today. Smells like 10 spirit. Oh my god. Our friend Gordon R doesn't even cook this much. You're so right. Chat, what do we do now? What was the next Pokemon we were going to look for after Trico? I have... Oh, Snivy again? Should we try and get Snivy? Should we try and get Snivy? Or should we go for Turtwig? There's a place around here somewhere where Turtwig is a really good hunt. I think it's back on this ledge behind here. Fox, it's not a grass type. We've got to use our grass sandwich first. We got to use our grass sandwich. We got to use our grass sandwich, chat. I'm not asking for different typings. I'm asking for grass suggestions. We have a grass sparkle power. I'm not going to waste my herbs. Chat, you can do this. You know how this works. You know how shiny hunting works in Scarlet Violet. Come on. We can do this together or we can do it not at all. Turtwig. Okay. Good suggestions. Good suggestions. Okay, I think we go for one Turtwig and then we go for Snivy. Yeah? How does that sound? Now, Turtwig is a great shiny in this game. I'll say that as well. It looks so good. Okay, the spawns are a little slow here. So if we move back a little bit, maybe we'll get a few more. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. You just beat a 6-star raid. Good stuff. Did you get any Herba Mystica? Turtwig's a great Pokemon, period. The shiny is so good in this game that I'm really excited to see Grotle, and I'm also incredibly prepared to be disappointed by Torterra again for like the 4th or 5th time in my existence. It's such like an underwhelming shiny when Turtwig is so good. You know what I mean? It's so sad. It's so sad every time. You got one spicy. Nice. Let's go. That's what we like to see. What's the point in doing a herb raid if you're not going to get herbs out of it? You know what I'm saying? Man, it's such like a good spawn location, this, for the amount of Turtwigs you end up seeing. So what is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There you go. Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, somebody the other day was saying they had 16 Pokemon on screen, and I have no idea how, because even now, I'm still only ever seeing 15 at max. You know what I mean? Oh, speaking of shinies, though, that'll do, won't it? This is crazy. This is insane. What is happening today, man? You know that person the other day that was like, oh, yeah, I got 100 shinies in 2 days. I'm like, yeah, do you know what? Sure. How the heck did you see it? What do you mean? It's a different color completely. It's blue. What do you mean? I don't understand the question. Let's use a dusk ball because it's nighttime. Okay, chat. I think I'm going to have to ask you all to spam the B button for me. You even squinted and couldn't see it? Wow, crazy. I am surprised. Yeah, you never saw that? Really? You guys didn't see this? Wow. B button, chat. It works every time that you help, so thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Let's go! Okay, I guess Snivy then, right? It's a shame Snivy's not easy to isolate. What were we talking about? I have no idea what we were talking about. Does anyone else remember? Because I have no idea. I don't know. Chat, help me. We haven't had time to talk. So true. 102 days. I'm just gonna call it ABBA. we spoke about ABBA a while ago. There we go. 16 Pokemon on screen. That is what we were talking about. It was 16 Pokemon on screen. Okay, chat, I'm gonna do one more reset for good luck here. And then I'm going to head over to do Snivy, okay? So one more reset for good luck. We see if we get a shiny one. And then we go from there. Dancing Queen, Squint. That was all as a result of finding the shiny. Was the 20 in a day, blah, 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 102 days. That was all as a result of finding the shiny Pokemon. So yeah, I think that we did need to have a separate thing that was from before we found the shiny, you know? Oh, sorry, I've done another picnic. I meant to fly away. Hello, Hunter. How you doing? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be at like 100 by the end of today at this rate, which is crazy. Imagine. My God, it would be insane. We may as well wait for them all to spawn now before we fly away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Let's go. Get out of here. Snivy, please. Please put Snivy in our game. Please. Shiny ones. We're going to get there. We're going to do it. Let's go. Let's go, chat. It's our moment. This is our time. It's our time to shine. Imagine we fly straight over a shiny Exeggutor. All right, here we are. We've arrived. It is our moment. This is the time that shiny Snivy shows up for us, okay? This is the one. This is our third like half a sandwich, if that makes sense. So overall, I think we've probably spent a full sandwich on Snivy and got an Exeggutor. Technically, it's shiny's time to shine. It is. It is. It should be a 50-50 split between the tree and the snake. And we've already seen a tree. So if you think about it, we should see a snake. So yeah, new trophy. Are we a quarter of the way through? Remind me after this and I'll change it. If we're a quarter of the way through, I do need to change it. So yeah. Do 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 do. Already, yeah. Wow. Oh, we've been past it for a while. Actually, we've been past a quarter for a while, haven't we? I think we should have probably started today with a new trophy. Really, at 74. Yeah, definitely. Okay, we're nearly at halfway. We're closer to halfway than we are to a quarter. We're at 36%. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. We'll make a new trophy today. We'll upgrade. We'll upgrade our trophy. It's crazy that we're already at trophy upgrading stage. That's wild. Okay, so this is making me think as well, chat, that we might need to, again, not do a week for the entire Paldea decks. You know? And if people enjoy that, we could do Kitakami and Thingy and try and do them in a day. Kitakami and Blueberry Academy. You got a Lapras Outbreak? Nice. Lapras Outbreak is how we got our shiny Lapras as well. I did really like it. I thought it was a good outbreak to do. All right, cool. Well, 85 is crazy. 11 shinies so far today. You know, I don't know what to say about it, really. It's kind of just been a little bit of a bonkers one. Kind of just been a bit of a bonkers day. How do I get that many shinies in one day? Like, for real? Like, realistically, it shouldn't really be doable, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be an achievable amount. And yet, here we are. Wondering whether we can get even more. 11 shinies in one day? Yeah, and we've been live for just under 3 hours. So, what is that, chat? Nearly 4 shinies an hour? Nearly a shiny every 15 minutes? If we get one more shiny, it will be a shiny every 15 minutes today. Which is just a little bit unhinged. I genuinely, by the way, chat, to save time, might ignore a tree if we see one. Just so that you know. I want you to be aware. New year, new me. I don't catch duplicates anymore. I dump the dupes. This won't be a YouTube short. It will be a YouTube long. Yeah, I will have to split this into multiple days because I cannot fit 12 clips in one day. Like, I need time to fit the clips together. So yeah, it will be split up into multiple editions of the daily updates. Even if the VoDs don't really track with the days will be slightly different. YouTube long is so silly. That's just called a YouTube video, my friend. I don't know what to tell you. You were shiny hunting Toucanon? You messed up, made it disappear last night, so you found a Trimbeak outbreak and got the shiny. Let's go! Honestly, fair about the duplicates thing. I think we've already got enough duplicates to give away on a YouTube stream soon. We should probably do that as well. I should probably do a YouTube stream to give away all our teal mask shinies. That'd be nice. I think people would enjoy that. I think people would genuinely enjoy that. Yeah. I think we'll do that soon. Maybe next week, once the teal mask highlights video comes out. And oh wait, if I release it, I can put it at the start, being like, on such and such date, we'll do a giveaway stream, be there, and then just start the video. That could be good. That might draw people into like come in to watch it as well. Depends on how many people see the video. Right? Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that. Let's promote the live stream for YouTube in the video. Yeah. We'll do it like that. Everyone on board? What's everyone's most bad luck into good luck? I have no idea how to answer that question. If you have an idea of something for your answer already, like, that's fair enough. But like, what? I don't know. I don't know how to answer that question. It seems a little bit of a... It seems like one of those things where, like, you should... Like, to ask the question, you have an answer already, right? You've already thought about it, and you've been like, oh, this is cool. I have not any idea at all of a time where I've been really unlucky into being really lucky. Chat, does anyone else agree with that? There's nothing. I can't think of anything. I really hope we get a Snivy. If we do get a Snivy, do we try and get the last Grookey as well? I don't know, chat. I'm already thinking ahead for the next one. Already thinking ahead. Just in case we need to. Just in case we need to. We probably won't need to. I don't think we'll get a shiny Snivy. I'll be 100% honest. I think shiny Snivy is probably a little bit unlikely to happen. We're seeing plenty of them. For some reason, I'm just convinced that if we do see a shiny on this, it's going to be the tree again. Which isn't ideal. It's not what we want. But I am convinced it is going to be the tree again. We had a good run with Snivies there, though, which is nice. It's always nice when you see lots of them. Back in Gen 6, hatched 2100 Pumpkaboo without a shiny, then got 2 in the same batch of eggs. Okay, that's a good answer to that question. That's a really good answer to that question. Okay, that's fair. I guess then mine is something similar. It's like getting two eggs go over odds in a row and then getting 2 Quaxley in one day. That's something similar. That's the only thing I can really think of. That's a good answer. It's also reminded me of an answer I can use, which makes it a better answer. Wow, that's crazy. You must have been so excited, Deoxys. You must have been so excited. Especially because the Masuda method kind of sucks when it goes over odds. And being that far over odds as well, to get 2 of them, it kind of just instantly balances out all of that bad luck. And you're like, you know what? Maybe I should hatch more eggs. Finally got a Tepig. Let's go. Congratulations on your Tepig. It's a good shiny. A really good shiny. That's another thing we should try and get more of today. It's kind of turning into a starters day, chat. It's accidentally turning into a starter Pokemon kind of day. Just completely by mistake. I don't know if you've noticed that. In Sword, you did 1600 encounters with Shiny Charm for Zigzagoon, then you did 3 eggs and got it as well as 17 for a Mimikyu. Fair enough. For me, my worst shiny hunt ever was for Phantump in Sword and Shield, and we still don't have it. Chat, would you like to bring that hunt back as an objective on the Tipathon? Exclamation mark Tipathon in chat. Would you like to finish the Phantump hunt in Sword and Shield? That's something we could do. I mean, like, we do also have the potential of, if you guys go absolutely insane, living shiny decks in Pokemon Sword and Shield in the base game. So, like, I think it's 398 shinies. So, you know, there is always that option. Then we would have to do Phantom. Or Scuff It. No, not Scuffing it. I'm saying about legitimately just bringing back the hunt. Like, that would kind of defeat the object of having it as an objective. I don't understand. I also have never played Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. That is already an objective we hit on the Tipathon as well. Now, I do think that the Tipathon will run out before the end of the month. I do want to say a huge thank you to everyone for keeping it going as long as you have. It's been crazy. Is that just a gigantic Snivy? It seems like it might just be a gigantic Snivy. Why does it feel like it's a different shade of green? Is it just the lighting? I know it's not green. Oh my god. I know it's not green when it's shiny. It's blue. So why am I caring? Why am I caring? It's blue, right, chat? Chat, if it's blue, say yes. If it's not, say haha, streamer doesn't know. All right? Yes, I thought so. I don't know why I stopped. I don't know why I stopped. I got in my own head. It looked like a darker green. Which could sometimes be blue for me and the way that I interpret shinies. I'm not the greatest at spotting green and blue changes. Like, one of the only things I'm bad at. Streamer doesn't know. I mean, like, it's like a blue color. It's like a bluey green. I've seen Serperior is what I'm basing my guess on. So I'm expecting it'll be a similar color to Serperior's shiny. That's kind of how I feel. Oh, like that, for example. Like that. Let's go! Let's go! Shiny Snivy. I actually really, really love that shiny. I've got to be honest with you. I actually really love that. That's a great color. Let's go. Okay, so 12 shinies in 3 hours and 5 minutes. I think it really fits the Dusk Ball as well. I'm not trying to color match it, but the fact that the color matching can kind of work a little bit is nice. Heck yeah, congrats. Thanks, Steezy. Thanks. Does it have any self-damaging moves? If not, I kind of need you to just spam the B button for me right now. I think a B button spam would be really good. If you've got one, of course. If you've got one available. Thank you for the bees, chat. Daz's bees are the funniest ones. Daz's bees are the funniest ones for sure. Bee, 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 bee. It didn't work. Chat, it didn't work. What? Man, look at the texture on it. Like, look at the texture. Like, there's very slight, like, snaky scales on its head. Incredible. Just truly incredible. A really, really genuinely good shiny. Again, I do think that Scarlet Violet just makes a lot of Pokemon better. 12 today, Michael. 12 today. This is the 12th one. We're just catching it here. Yeah. 12 today. Got to be a record for Indigo Disc. Oh, yeah. We're doing really well at the moment. I guess this is what happens when I'm focused. You know? This is what happens when I'm focused. 12 in 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah, oftentimes I'll get distracted. Okay, chat, let's try and get the final group key. Yeet! Try and get the final group key. That'd be fun. Right? What do you think? Final group key vibes? Yes or no? What's the all-time scare record? Honestly, I have no idea. I have honestly no idea what the all-time scare record is these days. I don't know. I don't know. You'd have to find the YouTube video. I think it might be like 14 or 15, something like that. But a lot of them were duplicates that day. But yeah, it's I mean, like, granted, we're using Sparkle Power now, though, right? Do you know what I mean? Shiny record, I think they mean. Oh no, scare record is what we call it. It's a Monsters Inc. reference. We call it the all-time scare record. Have I gone for the Cyndaquil line yet? I don't want to talk about it. The Cyndaquil line is going to suck, and I'm not looking forward to looking for it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, I'm sure. But it's going to be really difficult. That is a tiny Grookey. It is as well. It is. It is a Monsters Inc. reference. Yeah, Cyndaquil line is going to be fine. We're going to find... the next sandwich we're going to do is for Fennekin and Magmar. And if we end up getting one, we're going to go for Tepig. And if we end up getting one of those, we're going to go for Cyndaquil for the rest of the sandwich. So we'll see. If you pretend it's not there, it can't hurt you. Oh. Right. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, we still have a grass sandwich going. That doesn't seem right at all. The trees are attacking! Saruman in the Two Towers. Trees are grass types, to be fair. I can't lie. That is very fair. That is very fair. Oh my god. Awful. Happened to you so many times. Yeah, this game is silly for hitboxes on those sorts of spawns. Earlier today, we had one where we made a picnic, a Camerupt spawned and instantly hit us. It was so weird. I've never been spawn camped before in this game. Never been spawn camped in this game before. This is a duplicate, but you know, if we can quick ball it, why not? If we can't quick ball it, I might just leave it be. Okay, you can have a duplicate, chat. I'll add it to the list. I'll add it to the list. That's technically 13 shinies today. Technically. B. Such a good shiny. Oh, Blossom's great, yeah. Blossom's great. We still got some time. We still got 2 minutes, chat. Dude, come on. What do you mean? What do you want me to say? I'm just good at this game. I will once again say, I truly believe where a lot of our luck comes from is the amount of like moving we do. We don't slow down. We don't take a single second to stop moving unless we see a shiny Pokemon. We know the draw radius so we can quickly despawn things. We just play optimally. We play with efficiency. You know what I mean? I think it really does make a very big difference, and that's why we see as many shinies as we do. You can disagree with me if you want. I don't mind. But I do think it has a large impact on the overall, like, average shinies an hour. Feeling my luck? I mean, what do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? You want me to say sorry? You want me to stop catching shinies? I'm not going to do it. I'm not nothing to apologize for. All right? Some of these Grookis are so small. They are so, so cute. That is our third Blossom, by the way. Cycling through spawns as soon as possible helps a ton. Yeah. Of course, we've also got luck. But we do cycle through the spawns so quickly. It looks like the sandwich might be out. No? Okay, never mind. Onwards we go. We just got a Poplio on the beach. So I was like, that's a bit unusual for a grass sandwich. I'm not gonna lie, I saw one of those Grookey facing us and was like, that's it. It wasn't. It was just facing us. So we saw the yellow of its face first, while the others were all facing the other way. Yeah, cycling them's good. Gonna head off. Greg and Sparkle sandwich is heading off. Yeah, you got here and we just caught nothing but shinies, Gregan. I mean, like, I feel like for real, there's got to be something there, no? A little bit of like a shiny charm yourself. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your day, chat. If you're not following Gregan, do so. Do so now. You might already know Gregan if you like the competitive Pokemon scene. You might already know the Gregan charm. I know, it's been crazy. Been actually crazy. What have we got here? Anything else gonna spawn? Okay, the sandwich is done. The sandwich is well and truly over. All right, cool. Sick. Not bad. Not a bad sandwich. You caught a Pokemon with your new favorite mark, Sceptile the Radiant. Yo, that's cool. All right, to the boxes. How are they looking? Full. Oh my god, this is so stupid. Hang on a second. How many was that in the one sandwich there? 4 again? No, 5? This is so stupid. This is so stupid. Okay. All right, let's check them all for marks. Let's go. Yo, good morning, Polar Bear Trainer. How you doing? How's things? A title on the first one and the second one and the fourth one. All right. Any guesses on titles? That's exciting as hell. Both Trico and the Snivy. Maybe we can get a Sceptile the Radiant. Radiant mark. That's my guess. The Radiant mark is my guess. Sociable for all. Shut up, Sarah. How dare you? Yeah, the uncommon mark is what they'll all be. Thorny is interesting. Thorny's cool. Cloud Watcher. Sleepy. The only personality mark I remember is Feisty. So I'm just going to have to say Feisty. I don't know. Sackett, rare mark. Let's see, chat. We've got the uncommon mark. We've got the Oh, yo, that's sick. I was halfway through saying the uncommon mark again. Look at that. The vigor mark. Lively. That's cool. That's really, really cool. Love that. And we also have the uncommon mark. 2 and 1 personality. I'll take that. I'll absolutely take that. Okay, so now what? So we need to move these into like these boxes over here so that we can start placing them. Then we need to grab this Blossom and we need to put it in a dupes box somewhere. Let's use this as a dupes box for now. I don't think we'll get that many right now. So, okay, there we go. Then we're going to need to evolve these two. So let's get Acta the Grovyle. Let's do that. All right. Get a large candy on there. All right, here we go, chat. I have not yet. I have not yet done Totodile or Cyndaquil. Both of them are a menace. We've got all of the Chikoritas, though. Yeah, I like Trico a lot. I think it's a great Pokemon. But let's see what Grovyle looks like, shall we? It keeps the color palette. I really like it. I really like it. Do you know what? Grovyle might be one of the best middle evolutions. I'll say it. It might be one of the best middle evolutions that we have. I'll say it. I'll say it right now. I'll say it and I'll be proud about it. You thought that Esper was shiny, but you don't think it is? Which Esper? The one over there? Nah, that one's not shiny. One over here? I don't see any shinies. Yeah, I don't see any. I don't see any. He said it. Okay, let's put that into the boxes. What's the Chikorita strat? They have outbreaks. They have outbreaks, so we did an outbreak. Yeah, I know it's kind of probably not the answer you're looking for, but that is how we did it. Okay, let's also put these two away as well while we're here. Oh wait, we need to evolve Turtwig, so I'll keep that here. And then Snivy goes here. Yeah, man, Snivy's a good shiny. I gotta say it. I didn't think it would be, but I'm pleasantly surprised. Pleasantly surprised. Let's get a large candy on this one. Let's evolve it all the way up to 63 apparently. Gotta do it with an outbreak though, or you'll see infinite trees. Exactly. If you don't mind phases, you're fine. Wartortle's better. Wartortle is good as well, to be fair, Axe. I will say that. Yeah, you've gotta outbreak some of these. Like Totodile, Cyndaquil, and Chikorita are all ones that I think you're outbreaking if you're trying to save yourself time. You know? Here we go, chat. Let's see Sceptile. Another shiny. This one I've seen a lot of. I really love shiny Sceptile. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Like, come on. Look at that. Insane. Insane. I've got to say, it's a shame you can't get Mega Evolutions anymore because I would really like to see Mega Sceptile in this generation's, like, engine. The way that the textures are and stuff, would really, really love to see it. You still love Grovyle? I will be honest, I love Sceptile shiny. I do think Trico and Grovyle have that color palette just slightly better. You know? Like, if you have a little look, you've got like that dark green and dark red. You've got that dark green and dark red. And then you've got like a slightly lighter. It's like almost like a blue color with the dark red. And I do think that if it had kept this color, I would like it a little bit more. Do you know what I mean? But it just goes a little bit paler, a little bit closer to blue. But, you know, still a very good shiny. Not complaining at all. I still need to evolve Turtwig as well. Lots of stuff to do. Chat, mods clipping everything, I'm sure. Marshtomp is also a good mid-evolution. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. All right, here we go. One more. Level 69. Nice. Turtwig is so cute. Look at that little face. Look at that little face. And there's Grotle. Honestly, again, really good. And look, the textures. The textures, look how scaly it is. It's so, like, the game's done such a good job with the Pokemon. It really has. Such a good job with them. Love it. Love to see it. Love to see it. It's faster if you do everything in one go. Fair enough. We've got a good amount of the starters in this box now. I will say that too. You know? Let's go. Not bad, chat. All right, now what? Fennekin, chat? Someone chose to catch a lot of shinies today. What do you want me to say? You want to do them without any sort of sandwiches, no encounter power, just base encounter rate. Cyndaquil will suck, but the rest of them should be pretty doable. I think Fennekin next. Yeah? Let's walk there. That's the kind of day we're having. I'm like, let's walk there and get some shinies on the way. Let's walk and get some shinies on the way. Imagine a shiny Esper just as we leave the beach. I think Pikipek will be easy to see. I have seen that shiny now. Somebody posted it on their like shiny hunting list for the year, shiny bingo or whatever. So I've seen what it looks like, which is fine. Not too upset about it. Man, honestly, just an insane day. Just a truly, genuinely insane day. Yeah, I guess you're just lucky sometimes, right? That's all there is to it. Sometimes you're just lucky. I keep forgetting there's Girafarig, chat. I think, honestly, I'm kind of tempted to do a Psychic sandwich and go looking for a Girafarig and then maybe a Gothita, because these are returning Pokemon. So after Fennekin, Psychic. How do we feel about that? Anyone up for it? Can't wait to go to the Toucanon, the Bicon. Imagine we just get a shiny Dynamo. It'd be so funny. Oh, next time. It'd be great. It'd be such a good clip. We just walk up and we go, yeah, that's the one. They all look a little shiny because the water's got like a blue color around them though. So it's not really a feasible hunt, but like it would be good. The outbreaks don't work very well for Dynamo in this DLC as something I'll add though. So I'm not very excited about shiny hunting it again. I think it's going to be a bit of a menace. If I'm real with you, chat, I think it's going to be a little bit of a menace. Dun, 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 dun. We're definitely going the right way for where Fennekin spawns quite a lot. But we will see way more Magmars than Fennekins, all right? We do need backups with our fire sandwich. I think Torkoal might be a shout. I don't know where exactly Torkoal spawns, though. And I think it might share some spawn locations with Numel and Camerupt. If it spawns in that cave where we caught Mudkip, then that would be a really good place to hunt it. Outside of that, Tepig is a good backup for us. So that's something to think about as well. Did I decorate my club room? Not yet. I don't want to waste my BP. I want people to be able to get us some Gamba when they want to, you know? All right, let's save the game again. Let's go. Maybe Magmar. Magmar is the thing that might show up whilst we're looking for Fennekin already anyway. Gamba, Mega Chablankas. Yeah, Gamba. It spawns in the Mudkip cave, but also Magby and Magmar spawn there too. Ah, interesting. Okay, we'll see what happens. Tiny Feebas from a random egg. Crazy. That's so funny. Imagine being that lucky, chat. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I'm never lucky. I'm never lucky in this game. You wasted all your BP on gambling, then inviting the special coaches because you wanted some rewards. I need to invite the special coaches at some point. We'll do that one day, chat. We'll make one day the special coach day, and we'll invite them all in. Yeah? How does that sound? Excuse me, what do you mean, Noble Vegas? What's happening? I'm never lucky in this game. I can't remember the last time I had a lucky day shiny hunting. I can't remember. It's been way too long. Way too long. Mega what are you saying? What do you mean? Also, thank you for all the follows today, chat. Appreciate it a ton. Landed more shinies today alone compared to my catch rate since Christmas. Yeah, I know. How do you let your herbs get before you farm them up again? I mean, usually just 0. I wait until they're gone. The pink stuff makes it look like you put candy on your sandwich. Yeah, it's not great, is it? Honestly, the gambling is so much fun. I'm not surprised so many people waste all of their BP on it. Looking for rare Pokeballs. It's so fun. And we made the sandwich perfectly. You don't want to hunt the stars due to pettiness? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I get you. Everyone who did the Masuda for the starters will be a little bit devastated about it. I can see that. All right, here we go, chat. So, Fennekin, Magby, Magmar. That's what we're going to get around here. I don't know how far the Fennekin line spawns for. So we will just sort of like drift around. Well, that's a lot of Fennekin. We'd love to see that. Yeah, we'll just drift around a little bit in this sort of vicinity, I think, is the current play. And then sort of head back this way a little as well. Just up and down in a straight line, I think, might even be the best bet for us. But yeah, hopefully we get a Fennekin. Now, for those of you who don't know, something about me is one of the first shinies I ever hunted was Fennekin in Pokemon Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. I did a lot of... I did just get shinoed by that dealing. Did anyone else? But yeah, I did a lot of eggs in Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. And I was unfortunately unable to get myself a shiny Fennekin until I had hatched maybe like 3,000 eggs. And by the time that I finally got one, I was genuinely so sick of the game that I just put it in a box and never even admired it. So this will kind of be like a little bit of a redemption arc for shiny Fennekin for me if I can get one. And I would really, really like one as well because I think the shiny is genuinely just incredible. So yeah, it would be good to get. Hopefully we'll be able to stumble across one during this sandwich. If not, though, it is fine. We have had insane luck today. I won't mind just seeing a Magby or a Magmar. You know what I mean? I'm looking forward to seeing Magmar on the overworld anyway, just because I think the shiny just looks so good. Is there any places for this that are slightly better than the route I'm currently taking? Let's find out. Let's do a little bit of a larger this way. A larger sweep here. Took them 8 generations to give us the casino back. So true, so true. But, you know, I'm glad they did. They found a way to make it, like, so that they don't think it shouldn't be allowed. And I'm all right with that. God, the little strip of land that spawns Magby and Fennekin seems so weird to me. It seems so narrow, you know? Game corner, but more like... I mean, like, it's a game corner without going, hey, sit in front of a slot machine for 6 hours. You know what I mean? I think it's a good way to do it. I think it's, I think it's like loot boxes. Free loot boxes. What's not to love? All it takes is like farming some in-game currency. I don't know. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I like it. I think the Pokeball Lotto is one of the best features of the DLC. Just because, like, I don't know. Rare Pokeballs, people love that stuff. You know what I mean? They love it. Good to have stuff like that available. Honestly, though, if we stop seeing shinies now because Gregan's gone, I'm gonna kick off. As a side note. Love that it's not pay to win. Exactly, exactly. All just down to chance. Now, chat, Magmar, the flames on its head will go pink. It'll be really easy to see. Fennekin, it goes, I think, kind of like a purpley gray with red ears. As from what I remember of it. Magby's gonna go like a very pale orangey yellow. They're all very, very easy shinies to see, so we shouldn't have a problem. But just in case, I do need you all to keep your eyes out, all right? Kickoff needs to be translated for the non-Brits. What do you mean? Chat, if I say that I'm gonna kick off if something doesn't happen, what does that mean to you? I don't think that needs translating. I think that, like, just from context, if I'm like, if I don't see a shiny, I'm gonna kick off. Like, I don't think you need that, like, translated. I feel like from context, it's apparent what I'm saying. Get angry, upset. Yeah, throw a tantrum. Yeah, exactly. No, yeah. It doesn't need translating. Be mad. Yeah, exactly. I think context is important. I think the context is there. Okay. It actually, they spawn a lot further over than I thought. That one Rhyhorn must be a fixed spawn. Okay, this is very interesting to me. Where is the line? It's such a weirdly undefined zone for these Pokemon. So weirdly undefined. Anyway. Okay. We're not seeing as many groups of Fennekin. I'll say it. We saw some at the start. We've not really seen any since. We're seeing an odd one here and there, like there. You see? Little Fennekin. But it's not as many as I would like. I think, get rowdy. I think that for real, the Fennekin is probably an outbreaker instead of just a sandwich like this. But that's what I said about Snivy, and we just got one. So you never know. We could get really, really lucky and just stumble across what we're looking for. That'd be kind of nice, actually, to be fair. So, yeah. One that's not from an outbreak would be a fun way to get one. Fennekin was the last one you did before you just said no more Masuda. The F in Masuda stands for Masuda. No more Masuda method. Yeah. Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. What does Sparkle Power reduce shiny odds to? I think it's around 1 in 683. I think it's around 1 in 683. I don't know, because it's only just that I've started using Sparkle Power. But I know that Sparkle Power and Outbreak is 1 in 512, like the Masuda method. So yeah. There went 2 months of your life. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm real sorry about the fact that the starters are shiny huntable to anyone who did them as eggs. The thing is, though, you had them early, right? You had them before everyone else. You had exclusive shinies for a little while. Very hard to get a hold of. Ones that most people didn't want to bother with. You'd be proud of yourselves for that. But also, sorry, because, you know, this is a lot easier and also more fun. 1 in how much? 1 in 683, I think, with Charm and Sparkle Power. And in Outbreaks, 1 in 512. I believe. But can somebody please just back up those stats? Because I don't know. Those numbers are just sort of like calculated guesses. You know what I mean? You did 2/3 of them. Yeah, chat, how many did you hatch of the Mighty Mark starters? How many did you hatch shiny? I didn't want to do any of them. I don't like the Masuda method. Hello, Bonkers. How you doing? Also, chat, I will say, I did have a suspicion that we'd get the Mighty Mark ones in a DLC at some point. Whether they were going to be Masuda only or not, I didn't know. But I did have my suspicions based on the Daybreak update in Pokemon Legends Arceus. So I was like, oh, wait. I'm just going to wait and see. Did I catch every legendary? No, they're shiny locked. So unfortunately, I kind of can't be bothered with them. It's one of those really sad ones. If they were shiny huntable, you bet I would already be shiny hunting Lugia or Ho-Oh. One of the two would already be on the cards. I just would want one of them. But yeah, they're not available shiny, so I kind of just said no, sack it. I'm not even going to catch them all. I'm probably going to collect all of the snacks from Snacksworth, and then I'll just leave them on the overworld as like a monument to how disappointing they were. You know? 1 in 1024 is 0 knockouts at an Outbreak with Sparkle Power. Does anyone actually do that, though? Surely, if you're going to bother with Sparkle Power, you're also going to bother to knock out 60. No? I feel like the Outbreak odds are only important when they're at, like, the 60 KOs, because that's what they're used for. 8 out of 9 marks, and then Wooper, Galarian, Meowth, and Hisui and Zorua. See, I would still have to hatch some eggs to get those. Right? Some of them, at least. The Galarian Meowth, I'd still have to hatch eggs for. Hisui and Zorua. You know, that's that. Does that make you feel better that I can't get those? Maybe we'll do them. Oh, chat. What about that as like milestones on the subathon? Get every shiny available in this game. So like we'd have to do the eggs that remain. I don't know. I don't necessarily want to do it, but if you guys were interested, we can. Yeah, I know I can get them in other games as well. Makes you sad we can't get a Alolan Raichu in Scarlet Violet. Me too. Me too. I think Alolan Raichu is sick. It's a great Pokemon. I actually spoke about it a little bit. I know you can bring it into the game. You know what I mean? I think you can bring it into the game, but not being able to catch it, not being able to like, yeah. If it was an overworld spawn in this DLC, man, I'd have been hunting that so fast. Day one. Day one. No questions asked. Just straight in the basket. Clicking checkout. Letting it autofill my card details. Until Nintendo decides to shut down bank transfer. Actually, very true. They haven't put a date on it, and they would probably give like a substantial amount of warning. Oh! Hey! No way! Really? Oh my god. Oh my god. That is such a good shiny. It's so good. Oh my god. Shiny Fennekin. A baby. It's such a pretty shiny. You're so right about that. It is so pretty. Incredible shiny. Incredible, incredible shiny. Let's slap it in a repeat ball, chat. Oh my god. You didn't know what it looked like? It's so good. Honestly, so good. I think it's ironic that a repeat ball would work better on just like a non-shiny Fennekin than this shiny one. Now you want to shiny hunt it? Yeah, don't let me stop you. Don't let me stop you, chat. 87. This is insane. Like, it's genuinely insane. Today has been something else. I made a joke at the start of the day being like, haha, maybe we'll even get to 90. And I'm like, well, haha, maybe we will. How long have we got left? 20 minutes? That was quick as well. That was very, very quick, that Fennekin. You've been putting all the starters and the shinies in luxury balls. I don't blame you. I personally am just going for quick catches so that we can make the most of our sandwiches. But there is going to be a point where we do some color matching as well, which I think will be really fun. What's the next shiny? I'm kind of tempted to stay here, but I'm also kind of tempted to go for Tepig. What do we think, chat? I can't make a decision between staying here and going for Tepig. And whilst you make a decision with me, I'm going to stay here. That makes sense. 5 more minutes and then Tepig. I like that. That's a good shout. Chat, give me a yell in 5 minutes and we'll move over to Tepig, okay? Good? Nice. That's a great shout. I really like that shout. A good one indeed. Yeah, we'll do both. When in doubt, do both. Let's go. Maybe Scorbunny and Chimchar an option. Yeah, I think that what we should do, though, if we do get a Tepig, if we get something else here or not, and then we do get a Tepig, I do think we should probably check Cyndaquil at least a couple of times. You know, at least a couple of times. For those of you who had never seen Shiny Fennekin before, do you understand why it was one of the first things I ever shiny hunted? It's an insane shiny. It's so good. And Delphox as well is not a disappointment. Delphox is a great shiny too. This is before I cared about living shiny dexes as well. This is where I was just getting a shiny. Every fire starter. Honestly, you know, the way that it's been going today, maybe it will be. Maybe it will be. I'm tempted to try and keep this all together as one video in the Living Dex series, but also, like, it should probably be sliced down into 2, maybe even 3 videos, just so that we have more videos to upload on my daily quest of daily videos. And then as soon as I finish this series, I can also upload Pokemon Legends Arceus, which we've been sitting on for a while as well. So we got loads and loads of content to go with. Loads and loads of content to upload. Which means that realistically, this first like few months of the year should be pretty solid in terms of YouTube consistency. It's just a case of making sure I still edit the videos at the weekend. You know what I mean? That's my problem I've had so far. I've not really had time to do the editing I want to. I did some editing last night before I went to bed. So that's good. And then we're going to do some more editing tonight before I go to bed, which means that the first video of the year should be up tomorrow during stream, if that makes sense. Gen 6 has some of the best shiny starters. Honestly, I can see that. I can see that. I think Gen 6 and Gen 7 are both really strong contenders for best shiny starters. I'll fight that. I'll fight that battle. I'll fight it with you. Chat, who's going to war with me? Gen 6 and 7. Best shiny starters. Anyone making an argument for a different generation? Any different generation arguments at all? Everyone's being awful quiet right now. I war with you. On my side or against me? Gen 3? I would say Gen 3, but Torchic kind of not that good. Whereas I think Gen 6 and 7, all of them are good. Gen 3 is your favorite? Torchic's really not that good, though. Like, Mudkip's great, Trico's great. Torchic? Like a 4 or a 5? I wouldn't say it's that good. Blaziken's solid. I don't think it really changes much from, like... I don't really think Blaziken's that good. Maybe I'm wrong. All the evolutions are fantastic, too. Valid. I would say that for me, I've not seen Primarina as a shiny yet, so I can't really fully vote on Gen 7. And I don't want to know what it looks like either. But yeah, it's... yeah. Just thought about this. Just catch 30 Raichus in this game, put them in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, and then hunt Alolan Raichu with trading. Can you do that? Can you move Pokemon into Let's Go Pikachu Eevee from here? I don't think you can bring them in. I think you have to... I think you have to only bring them in from Pokemon Go. I think as soon as a Pokemon is in a different game, it can't go back into Pokemon Let's Go. I'm not 100% sure, though. It's a one-way street. Yeah. But you could catch lots of Pikachu and get lots of Thunderstones. You know what I mean? I don't think it would be too hard to do that in Pokemon Let's Go itself. Chat, what about that? Do you want us to hunt some Alolan shinies in Pokemon Let's Go? I'm just trying to think of objectives on the Tipathon because, again, the Tipathon, we're kind of coming up on the last thing we actually have written in. And if we hit it, we'll need a new idea. I don't know. There's loads of stuff we could do. Loads and loads of stuff we could do. I don't think we'll hit the goals, though, realistically, so you never know. I don't think we necessarily need to think of something. All right, chat, how long have we had? Have we got 15 minutes left? All right. Time's up. Over for Tepig. Let's go. I'm shouting at you after 5 minutes. Go get Pig. We had the exact same thought process. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Imagine just a random non-fire shiny in this very small stretch of grass. Hello, welcome back, Finley. Then Scorbunny, potentially. We'll see what we decide. I said Cyndaquil, but we'll see. We'll see. There is a really, really good spot for the Fire Pig, so we're going to go and do the really, really good spot. You'll see that most of my shiny hunting locations end up being like one spot that is just insanely strong. This is where we got Tyrogues. You know what I mean? We got 2 of them in like no time at all because the resets are just so quick. So yeah, here we go. Here we go. So we sit here. We let everything spawn. See what we can see. Any yellow pigs? No yellow pigs. We walk against the wall. We go again. As simple as this. This is where you did Tepig as well. It's a really, really good spot for Tepig. A really, really good spot. 8. Oh, no. 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I must have despawned one because that was 16. Maybe it was a bad count. Maybe I did a very bad count there. Now, I don't expect this to yield us a shiny. We've just been a little too lucky today to get a shiny Tepig. Do you know what I mean? I think we've just been a little bit too lucky for Tepig to be available right now. I think, yeah. Noses and tails always throw you off. I get that, but also the shiny is just so obvious when it's actually there. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. I think it's just so obvious when it actually shines that it's probably not going to be a problem for me. Level 3 sandwich. Oh, yeah, you know it. Level 3 encounter power, level 3 sparkle power. We are getting our shinies in this DLC, so help me. We are getting them, and we are getting them fast. It's actually been kind of crazy. Catch Rowlet and Scarlet Violet. Could you bring it to PLA to get the Hisuian Decidueye? I think so, yeah. I think you can. I personally want to do a color matched shiny hunt in Pokemon Legends Arceus for a Strange Ball Turtwig. I think that would be really sick. I know that sounds so silly, but like, wouldn't that be good? Wouldn't that be so cool? I think that'd be so cool. Oh, lots of them over there. Nice. You got a shiny Sizzle. Let's go. Congratulations, Bear. We'd love to hear people succeeding on their shiny hunts, honestly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's fine. We'll call it 15. Do Strange Balls transfer down when breeding? Ooh, a good question. I actually have no idea. I actually have no idea whether they do or not. I don't really do a lot of breeding because I don't like the Masuda method. You'd have to check, I think, unfortunately. I'm sorry to say. If you find a shiny Tepig, I'll hunt ASAP. Oh, really? Okay, okay. Why does me finding a Tepig make you want a shiny hunt more? Is it just so that you can see what it looks like and you want to know what it looks like or something? Depends on the gender or the ditto. Interesting as well. I know you can transfer down Pokeballs and with certain Pokemon. Like, for example, when Hisui and Zorua came out, people were finding ways to get a Moon Ball onto it, right? It's because you know what it looks like. You're motivated. Well, it has been a crazy day for me as far as stream has gone so far. Whether we see any more shinies or not today is another thing entirely, but so far things have been a little bit bonkers. What are we at now, chat, for today? 13 new shinies. With a chance now for a 14th if we get a Tepig. Bulbapedia says Strange Ball, Master Ball, and Cherish Ball cannot be passed down via breeding. They'll act as Pokeballs. There you go. Good info. Thank you for doing the Google. Which did you have? Eevee or Pikachu? Both. my primary game was Pikachu, but I did have both. So yeah. But yeah, primary one was Let's Go Pikachu, because it's the one that came installed on my Nintendo Switch. Wait, how many? What's our MCC? Nothing? 14 shinies total, 13 new ones today. We got our first duplicate. It was a Blossom. That's the that is honestly the headline of today's stream so far. First duplicate of the challenge, about 80 shinies. Check the shinies today command chat if you want to know what we've got so far. Hopefully it'll be up to date. Now that one, for a second, I thought was shiny. It is not. I did get got by the nose, but I think also the lighting didn't help for me. There's version exclusive trades. I know. It kind of sucks, doesn't it? Kind of sucks. I've also kept a load of Pokemon back, like a load of Geodudes, a load of Diglets, a load of Vulpix and stuff, so that I can trade them at some point. The plan was there. My original living shiny dex was Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. I never finished it. I feel like it would be a fun one to go back and try and do. But also, I don't know. There's a lot of negative memories associated with that game for me now, so. 30 for each? Oh, way more than 30. I had way more than 30 prepared for the trades. I had like 90, I think, of each. Why 30? Why is 30 the number we're picking? Missing one off the command. We missed the Hawaiian dancing flower as a duplicate. Oh, cool. Yeah, could we update that? It was after Snivy. Thank you. Just needs to say in brackets, dupe. I don't know. Good one. Good one what? Just got a shiny Tentacruel. Looks so good in this game. I can't wait for Tentacruel, actually. I think Tentacruel's evolution line is just really good shinies all the way through. Can't wait to shiny hunt it. It'll be good. We already have a Tentacruel. I've not seen Tentacruel yet. What did you just say? I am genuinely a little bit confused, Michael. It's all good. I think you can transfer more than 30 overall when you're doing trades with the NPCs. If you're looking for multiple, you want it to be as early in the batch as possible, so you might only want to do 30 and then catch 30 more. But honestly, I would much rather do like 150 Pokemon per reset and just keep trading until I've run out. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of silly, but also it should work, right? It should work. Da 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 da. Thank you. Yeah, 14 shinies so far today. Honestly, kind of silly, right? Like, realistically, should it be this many? Probably not. Has it been this many? Oh, absolutely it has. Take it to caves. It looks insane. What? Tentacruel looks good in caves? Interesting. I wonder why it looks better in caves. Lighting, probably. Lighting issues. Turned the corner after Tentacruel and got an Alolan Grimer. Hey, listen, you're taking my look. I'm going to ban you. Just as a side note. You're taking my shiny look in my stream. I will ban you immediately. There are no second chances. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. What you did for the Galar fossils, you feel like it's a manageable amount of Pokemon to catch. You're forgetting that Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu Eevee is entirely catch mechanic. And it is super, super quick to catch a load of them. You usually are catching a bunch of them if you shiny hunt them anyway, right? Because of the way that it works. So if you just simply shiny hunt a Vulpix and then use all of the non-shiny ones to trade, you'll just have loads of them to do. And then you can just keep going. You love KO 60 and then just kind of hunt before you decide to make a sandwich and get the shinies. That's good as well. When you get it before you're doing anything else, what I really like is when you turn up at an outbreak and there's just a shiny already there for you. We kind of had it a little bit earlier today. We were going to go and hunt Snova. We got to the hill and there was just a shiny Snova there. And I was like, all right, never mind then, I guess. I guess we'll just take that then. No worries. Thank you, game. How you doing, Lewis? It's good to see you. I don't know. I think I just like bigger resets I just like much bigger resets for soft resets if I can. That happened to you with Oshawott? It's one of the shinies I don't have yet. It's one of the shiny starters we haven't managed to stumble across just yet in this DLC. Which is... I know. It's crazy to think the shiny starters we don't have at this rate. Your lowest was knocking out like 7 before the shiny spawned. When we showed up for Shroomish, I still remember this. Shroomish in the original Paldea Living Shiny decks, we showed up. Shiny one just sat there. I was like, okay, cool. There we go. Jobs are good and it's over. We love to see it. The word terrarium was getting in the way of my shiny hunting just there. Not a fan. Finally got PLA, got a shiny Bidoof. Nice. You'll be happy with it right now, but let me tell you, in about 20 hours time, when you've played more of the game, you're gonna hate that thing. It's absolutely everywhere. Look, I'm happy for you. I am, truly. But also, oh, yeah, probably one of the more common ones in Pokemon Legends Arceus. I apologize for the amount that you're about to see. Oh, you found the clip? That's crazy. Thank you, MCC. Yeah, that's when we found a Shroomish, so that you know I'm not lying. That's when we found a Shroomish, when we just showed up at the Outbreak. We then spent another hour and a half at the Outbreak looking for Breloom and didn't get one. So, you know, it balanced out. Has anyone noticed the game deliberately misspells terrarium? Oh, I hadn't. That's cool. Because of Terra types? That's fun. I hadn't noticed it. That's really good. That's really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. That's a really cool little attention to detail that they've done there. You were hunting Lilith? Litten, sorry. What the hell's a Lilith? Lilith is probably what was in my mind. You were hunting Litten for your Blueberry team, but you failed the first one because it hurt itself in confusion. How did it get confused? Oh my god, that's really sad. I'm sorry to hear that. I failed a Charmander. It used Flare Blitz. It knocked itself out. Wasn't my fault. I got an accidental crit on it. It used Thrash. Ooh. You know what? I didn't know it even had Thrash. I catch all mine in Quick Balls. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you reclaim it. When the Pokemon hatches from the egg, will it... Wait, what's this? Will it have a sparkle if it's shiny? Oh, yeah. You'll see it. It gets the... do we have any clips of me hatching any egg Pokemon? Recent egg? Recent Masuda? Does that work? Maybe that works? Try one of those commands. Both recent egg and recent Masuda have equal chance of working. There you go. So that does work. And it's not even the most recent egg, but that's fine because it'll show you what it looks like when they hatch. So that's all good. You were trying to color match it with a Premier Ball. Oh, I get you. It's all good. I would say that saving in front of shinies is definitely not a bad play. I understand why people do it. Okay, it's orange. It was getting a bit weird though in that lighting, wasn't it? Anyone? Just me? How long have we even got? 2 minutes left? All right, chat. We've got 2 minutes left. I'm going to do something a little unusual with our 2 minutes. As a man who hunted one of every egg... Nearly. Yes, they do. Just seen a tentacruel in a cave. Wow. It's unreal. Oh, that's fun. All right, chat. Here's hoping. Here's hoping. Just look Lucky? No, never lucky. Never lucky. Never, ever lucky. Never lucky. Yeah. We're trying it. We're trying it. For the very small amount of time that we have. For the 1 minute. We'll just stand here and wait for them to spawn, I guess. They should spawn. You should be able to... They should be down there somewhere. Behind this ledge. You see? Like, we just stand here and we just wait. And it's going to be a very slow thing. But for this next minute, we just hope a Cyndaquil walks out. There should be more than one down there. But again, they spawn so slowly. It's not even funny. We'll wait. We'll wait. There's so many random mons that look good in weird lighting. Quaxley. Quaxley's so good in certain lighting, yeah. There you go. See, look at that. You got at least 5 of them down there now. 20 seconds left. I don't think we have time to do like a reset. I don't see any. I don't see any. We go one more time. We go one more time. Babies, look at them. Yeah, this is how we will hunt Cyndaquil, by the way. Yo, how you doing, Nova Shadow? There's a way, search a video on YouTube. A lot of guides easier to follow than if you say in chat. Oh, for teaching egg moves. I see, yeah. Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you too. Happy New Year. Oh, the sandwich ran out. I guess the sandwich ran out then. We got like a check of maybe 12. All right, chat, do you want to play Shiny Bingo? Oh, Shiny Roulette. Let's do Shiny Roulette. Chat, I'm going to take a quick break. Enjoy. Hopefully we don't miss any shinies. See you soon. Have fun. Hurry, Ryan. He'll see chat. Yeah, so you've all done a very good job coordinating. You've all done a very good job coordinating. Shiny Cubchoo. There is a shiny. Oh, there... Oh my god, there actually is. Oh my god. Wow. What? Oh my god. Never, and I mean never, has that happened before. Every single time that I do that game, I come back and chat's like, haha, let's trick the streamer. Ha ha ha. It actually was. Let's go. Let's go. The Applin. The Applin you didn't spot though, chat. I spotted the Applin. Let's go. Shiny hunting in Scarlet and Violet is so easy. You can AFK and they'll spawn. That is so funny. That really is just how our day has gone, huh? That really is just how our day has gone. Insane. That is a crazy one. Chat, did you clip when it spawned? I'd love to see the moment it spawned. If you've got a clip, I would love to watch that back. Yo, good morning, Ansani. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope everything's going well for you today. Oh my god. This is so crazy. Wow. All right. I thought you were just messing with me, chat. I gotta be honest with you. God, imagine it had been a Cyndaquil. Oh my god, imagine. All right, okay. Well, let's try and get out of here. Oh god. Oh, it was that. What? What happened? Haha, that's funny, chat. Oh, wait. It came out next to another Cubchoo and you were like, that's shiny. I can't believe that actually happened. Everyone was like, no. Then we were like, wait a minute, he's right. I can't believe that actually happened. Like, that was not what the intention was. I just thought it was funny to go AFK. I can't believe that really happened. I genuinely can't believe that really happened. Wow. All right. Cool. Cool. All right. Let's go. Okay, so let's check if our Fennekin has a mark. Did it like nearly walk out of the cave or anything? No mark on Fennekin. Imagine it's a rare mark on the Cubchoo. Wow. No mark up. It's a quiet one. Lovely, lovely. It almost despawned. Did it actually? It stayed near the wall. Okay, okay, okay. That's fun. All right. I need a number, chat, for it so that we can put it in the right place. Fennekin lives in Gen 6. So Fennekin goes here. I believe. Yeah. Yeah. Fennekin goes there. And then we've got Cubchoo, which is number... No, I need the number for Cubchoo in DLC 2. Sorry. Hey, how you doing, Michael Malachite? The dude was just vibing the whole time, going back to get a clip. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Did you get a shiny? Yeah, we did. We got one while I was AFK. It's gonna be a clip for sure. Legit, one of the first things that spawned. Really? Oh my god. 153. Okay, let's put it in there. Let's go. Okay. Oh my god, I'm excited. Brody's got a clip. Let's go. The first moment that you can see it on screen. Right. Do you get me going AFK in it as well? No. Okay. Where are we looking? Where are we looking? I'm waiting. Oh my god, there it is! It did! That's so crazy. Oh my god, that's amazing. That's so good. That's so good. And now I'm looking at the chat to see what like chat is saying. I'm waiting because it has a chat replay, right, as well. So I want to see when somebody types about it. Is it gonna happen? Because there's always a delay, right? between chat and stream. Okay, it might not catch the moment somebody says it in chat. No, we're not catching the moment. Ah, shame, a shame. Oh, that's so crazy though. We love to see it. That's a great clip. That's a great clip. Can I feature that clip? I'm gonna feature it. There we go. Featured. Let's go. You can clip that. I'd like that. What does TM for? Standing taller in the boxes? Oh, that's teal mask. I'm just lazy. I've repurposed my old living shiny dex boxes. That's my fault. That's on me. I was just lazy. I could realistically, I should go through and call it all Indigo disc instead, but I just repurposed the boxes. I've put all my teal mask living decks in Pokemon Home. I was like, yeah, let's go. You're gonna clip when chat saw it. Thank you. I honestly would really appreciate that. Okay, chat. Cool. Well, that's not something I expected to happen today, I'll tell you that much. All right, so now I think we should do a different hunt. Now I think we should do a different one. I don't trust that that Duosion we just flew over wasn't a shiny. I don't know how to tell. I don't think it's shiny. I didn't trust it. I'm checking anyway. I don't know how to tell. I don't know how to tell. Reuniclus. I'm thinking Porygon and Minccino is what I'm thinking. Porygon, Minccino, Smeargle. One, it's green. Well, I mean, so is Solosis when it's shiny, apparently, from what I've seen. They apparently don't look very good in this game. I've been told several times that they look really bad in this game. So I don't know who to trust. Hey, no way, a shiny Fennekin. That is not the recent shiny anymore. Hard time telling when you got Duosion. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Thank you for backing me up there, Sarah. How many shinies is it today? 14. 15 total, 14 new ones. Pretty good, if you ask me. We're doing all right. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a normal Sparkle Power sandwich. How do I make one of those? Is it tofu? Better not be. Better not be tofu. It's going to be tofu, isn't it? I'm just going to say tofu. Oh my god, 14. Yeah, it's a lot. It's been a crazy day. It's been a crazy day so far. I think it's tofu, lol. Oh, not happy. Not happy about that at all. Eat. Barely made it onto the ledge. Does the 14 include Cupchew? Yes. I just counted it up when we caught it. So yes, it does include Cupchew. There you go. You can see all the shinies today. MCC's just updated the command for you. Insane. Unhinged. Good day for sure. We'll call it what it is. A very good day. All right. Got jump scared by your mum's ringtone. Okay. Chat 90 today. Chat 100 by the end of today. What do we think? I think we can do it. Thank you for the follows, by the way. I really appreciate it. Random shiny Dodrio. Nice. Let's go. Okay, here we go. So let's make ourselves save the game, because I think I saved the game. I'm just going to double check it. We're going to go Tofu, Sparkle Power, normal Sparkle Power. Where did the shout out come from? What? Chat realizes Cupchew's purple. I really want to see chat's reaction. You think this shows the chat? If not, a mod could do it. I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check. Okay. Oh wait, is this an earlier moment? This might be an... Oh wait, it's walking from behind the bear tick. Wait. It's right there. I thought I saw one. Oh my god, it is. Oh my god. Keck W. Dude, no way. Alien dance. Oh my god, that is crazy. Ryan, don't leave. That's so wild. That's so fun. Cat's reaction is good. Shiny Cupchew, don't picnic. And then chat's just losing their mind, and then it goes like into like AFK screen. Oh my god, that's so funny. Pin my message mods. Oh my god, that's so funny. Wow, amazing, truly amazing. I did not expect us to get a shiny Cupchew whilst AFK, I've got to be honest with you, we are just built different. What do you want me to say? Just completely built different. Amazing. Truly amazing. What shout out are you talking about, lady? I'm very confused. All right, anyway, here we go. Cucumber, pickle, and then I guess tofu. Because why not? I can think of so many reasons why not. Anyway, bitter and sweet, I suppose. Why not? Let's go. We are running sort of low on herbs, but we can also do some more raids later. No shout out by you. Never mind, I guess. I didn't see a shout out in chat, and there is no record of a shout out in chat in my recent activity for my stream. So I'm not sure that you saw one. Are you in a different stream and there was a shout out there? All right, let's put the cucumbers in the tofu canyon. Oh, that didn't work how I wanted it to. That definitely didn't work how I wanted it to. Will the pickles fit in there instead? Okay, we can still save this. Look, it looks sketchy, but it's fine, chat. It's fine. Okay, it wasn't fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. Oh, no, Ansani, no! That was wild. Yeah, honestly, that was crazy. Since you saw it before everyone else did, you thought, no, it's the lighting. Then another one went next to it, and you were like, wait a minute. Yeah, that's crazy. That's actually insane. I can't believe that. I really, really genuinely can't believe that. That's so crazy. Man, what a good moment. What a genuinely good moment. Tofu, salty, spicy also works. I don't have any spicy herbers, but thank you. We'll get it. Don't you worry. We'll build a tofu stack. We shouldn't do it 3 high and then build. We should do it 2 high and then build up. Is the problem that's the mistake that I actually made there. Yeah, the mistake I made was that it's like the lettuce. It's much easier to build a flat layer and then build up. It's my fault. I know what I did. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Sweet and bitter. There we go. Make the sandwich. Chat, we've almost made 1,000 sandwiches in this game. How wild is that? Not everyone can flex with the tofu like you. Eh? Yeah, so it's much easier to keep the tofu flat, I say, failing to keep it flat when you build it like this. Excuse me? My controller just shifted? Okay. We should still be okay. We should still be okay. We're not going to be touching that side of it. But my controller just shot to the left there. That was very scary. I don't think that could be much more balanced on the edge of that other piece of tofu. You know what I mean? Like, this one here is... Considering resets, you're probably over 1,000. Me? For what? Cat found a shiny while Ryan was away. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. That's exactly what happened. For the short, you need to add the shiny popping in, the chat freaking out, me coming back. Yeah. Oh my god. It's actually so stupid. That one is actually crazy. That's more like a Twitter clip, I think, than a YouTube short. But yeah, I'm looking forward to posting it. Is Milcery a normal Pokemon? I thought it was fairy. I thought it was exclusively fairy. Was that just a fixed spawn? I guess it was a fixed spawn. Wild. All right, let's go looking for shinies. You're going to search for a flexing clip. Nice little family of Minchino there. Very cute. Pokemon we like to see. And I hope we get a Porygon. I'd like a Porygon too, you know? I would also like any of these Pokemon, which is the reason I've chosen this this shiny hunt here, because I think that there's a lot of really good shinies for us to collect in this area that we don't have yet. You're doing the same sandwich as you don't know how I top bun it. Wait, what? Porygon 2 is so smooth. I like Porygon 2. I like Porygon 2 a lot. I'm looking forward to seeing them in this generation again. Like, this is one of the really exciting things about Scarlet and Violet shiny hunting is, like, a lot of the Pokemon just look good in Gen 9. They look so good in Gen 9. You got your Smeargle yesterday. Congratulations. We love to see that. Yeah, I think that, again, like I say, just a lot of Pokemon just look better than usual in this gen. So, I don't know. It makes them exciting. It makes them very exciting to hunt. You knew you weren't going to believe chat, and the first thing you said was really coordinated today, chat. Yeah, they look insane in this game. I mean, listen, look, I think that it's fair for me to assume that you've all coordinated to trick me into thinking there's a shiny Pokemon, right? I think that's when streamer goes AFK, first thing you do, trick streamer, you know? That's an absolutely fair and valid response from me, okay? You're hunting Smeargle right now. Good luck with it. I hope you get one. But you didn't lie to me for once, chat. You actually told me the truth, the whole truth. And I almost didn't believe you. I almost just completely ignored you. It's a good job that it ran out. I almost made a picnic just to spite you, chat. Chat would never lie to Ryan. That in itself is a lie, hence proving the paradox. Unless it's lie to Ryan day. Every day is lie to Ryan day for Twitch chat. Every single day. A good amount of variance on the spawns as well, which is nice. Get rid of that guy. It's a fixed spawn, I think. Oh my god, my ear is so itchy today for some reason. Not thrilled about it. Would like it to cease. Like it to stop being so scratchy. If you're saying it, just know it's true. Okay, okay. But that is a good way to then use that to your advantage at a later date. You know? I can't trust Twitch chat. I can't trust you at all, chat. Ever. No, it's all good. It's all good. Listen, chat. So far today, we've had 14 new shinies. Do you think we can get to 16? Do you think we can bring that total up to a nice round 90? What do we think? Are we going to get there? Do you think we can do it? Put a 1 in chat if you think we can get there. I'm not going to give you a Gamba on it, because if I give you a Gamba on it, I can't do Pokeball Lottos. So you can't have long-term Gambas. But yeah, we've got probably, I want to say, it's currently 4:30. We've got like a maximum of 3.5 hours. But we could probably end the day earlier if I end up at 90. Do you know what I mean? It's one of those weird situations where, like, I want to keep streaming, but I do have D&D tonight. And if I'm able to not be late for it, then, you know, that would be nice. With the amount of work that my friend puts in DMing it, I feel like it'd be nice to not show up late. Obviously, you know, he's understanding. This is my job. If I'm working late at work, it's fine. But it would be nice to show up on time. Lots of ones. Everyone believes in me. Let's go. Watch us get no more shinies today now because we got one whilst I was AFK. Okay, I feel like if that does happen, I do need to go AFK for the rest of the day and then just hope that more shinies show up. Probably Rhyhorns, right? That would be the one to shiny hunt AFK, Rhyhorn and Doduo. I just go stand on that little table and let them all run around below me. That's actually such a funny shout for a shiny hunt, just an AFK one. Hello, Porygon. Love you, buddy. Oh my god, I'm genuinely like a little bit flustered now that we got that AFK one. I wasn't expecting that at all, so it's kind of like thrown me a little bit. Kind of thrown me just a little bit. If we get to 90, you could also switch to crystal hunting, since that's now a thing. Everything that is living, everything that is, oh, hello. Oh my god.
Speaking of gambling, Mega
Speaking of gambling, when this sandwich ends, chat, remind me, we have a Pokeball Lotto to do. Let's go. Thank you so much for the 1,000. I appreciate it. Oh my god, incredibly kind of you. Let me quickly add it onto here so I don't forget to do that as well. Chat, you're getting so close to Trophy Tuesdays. I say so close. You're still a fair ways away. But, like, I'm kind of low-key excited about the concept of Trophy Tuesdays. It's really, really approaching. It's really, really approaching. Thank you so much. Everything will be done after the dex is done is what I was in the middle of saying, yeah. It gives us, like, a strategy, a plan to, like, work towards once we finish the dex. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Once the dex is done, that's when we start working through all of that stuff. Apart from Trophy Tuesdays. Trophy Tuesdays would start happening every Tuesday immediately. Because that's the whole premise. So, yeah. I'm kind of looking forward to an SBQ. It will be like mixed in with other stuff. I think we'll be filming the SBQ like maybe one or two. Damn it, man. I mean, we'll probably do the SBQ like 1 or 2 days a week.
For
Balance Megacha villain. Again, it's the eyebrows for me. It's the eyebrows. They always go like this, and I hate it. Thank you so much for the 666. I really appreciate it. Kind of, I think. It got you. It got me so badly. Thank you, honestly, for the 666. I really, genuinely do appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. Crazy out here. It's crazy out here. Let me add that as well. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, can we get some mega stonks, please, for MCC? Incredibly kind. Incredibly kind. Oh my god. Favorite shiny? Amora. Favorite starter? Don't have one. I don't know. Maybe Grookey? I genuinely don't have a favorite starter. It's hard to pick. I don't really think about things as favorites. I have a favorite Pokemon. I don't really go much deeper than that with my thoughts as to like what is my favorite of each thing. I know it's a bit strange, but like that's kind of how it is. Kind of just how it is for me. I know it's weird. Trust me, I get it. I really do. I know everyone else likes to pick favorites of things. Not how my brain works. It dropped below 20. Oh my god, it has done. Let's go. We're getting to the end of it. I'm not gonna have to shiny hunt a living shiny Dex in Sword and Shield. Can't wait for Dex in Order if you plan on doing it. Yep, that is one of the big things we're gonna do after we finish this. That's gonna be, I think, like the bulk of what we're doing is going Dex in Order with all forms. It's gonna be an interesting one. Dex in Order, all forms is gonna be really interesting. I think we're going to try and keep it as varied as possible for finding spawns. So, like, for example, we might get a Bulbasaur in Let's Go Pikachu, and then a Bulbasaur in Scarlet Violet, and then see how we feel about doing it in another game as well. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Because we're, you know, I don't want it all to just be 4 Pokemon in Pokemon Scarlet Violet. You know what I mean? It would kind of suck. Obviously, you can't always do that. And some shiny hunts, therefore, would take way too long to be fun to do as every single Pokemon. But, like, I don't know. The idea is there. The idea is there, chat. The entire Kanto line in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. Exactly what I'm saying. It would kind of suck to do everything in Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. I think Eevee is going to be, like, interesting because it's kind of nice to do Eevee and Scarlet Violet. Eevee in Pokemon Legends Arceus might be the best way to do it, actually. Just as a fun way to get it. Eevee in PLA. And then you could do one of the Eevees in Let's Go Pikachu. And then you could get the overworld evolutions, though, in this game. So kind of maybe just the one Eevee. And then go Vaporeon, Flareon, Jolteon as overworld spawns. That would be kind of sick. I don't know. We'll come across that bridge when we get to it. But, like, yeah. It's going to be a fun concept, honestly. I'm really looking forward to that one. It's going to be a very long project, but, you know, I can upload videos on it by Pokédex, right? So the first one will be every Pokemon from Kanto in order. If I'm feeling insane, distortions. I mean, like, I'm not necessarily feeling insane, but what I will say is if we're playing a DS game, we can run distortions in the background, right? So if we're doing a DS game, we can have my capture card just running Pokemon Legends Arceus, and that gives us a little bit of extra hope of getting some distortions. That's what I'm currently planning to do with the Crystal SBQ. Have a little box in the top right corner, and run it like that. Battle Pyramid is something I've been pre-preparing on my copy of Emerald. I've been pre-preparing it just in case. You had to go. Did you miss any shinies? Last you saw was Trico. Exclamation mark shinies today. There has been so many shinies since Trico that I truly, genuinely cannot remember what we've caught. We've had a very good day so far. It has the 5 evolutions in it. I know. It's a cool place to get them. A really cool place to get them. The odds are kind of like a little bit against you, though. That 8,192. Not my favorite thing ever. Long time shiny hunts. Pokeball Lotto on the first spin. Wow, some people get all the luck. Some people get all the luck. Where's my luck, chat, today? Ridiculous. Not had a single lucky moment today, me. Would be very fun to hunt Snorlax since it's the only way to get Snorlax in Gen 3. I mean, again, you got to remember that catching everything isn't catch everything at the worst odds. I'm not necessarily going to want to do that. But I did think for Snorlax, maybe the Kitakami reset instead. That half an hour? No. No, we're still getting all normal spawns. Where did those Milcery come from? Where did Milcery come from? What? So confused. So confused. Crazy. Would I spot a Chinchino? I know I'll spot Minchino. I know what Minchino looks like. I know I'll spot Porygon. I know I'll spot Smeargle. Fixed spawn, respawn? I think it was a seal there, though, last time we were there. I will spot Cinchino. Okay, cool. I do like Minchino and Chinchino a lot more than I ever used to. I thought they were kind of bland, if I'm completely honest with you, in the past. I don't think that anymore. I think they're nice. They're just nice, cute Pokemon. You gotta have nice, cute Pokemon every now and then. You're still looking for Feebas on Sapphire? Like, just a Feebas full stop? I once filmed a video called 8 Shinies You'll Never Catch. And whilst I was filming that video, I realized I had to get footage of a Feebas encounter. And so I went to do that. First, before I tell this story, hey, thank you so much for the raid, Yuppie Pika. How are we doing today? How's everyone's days going? Thank you so much. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope everyone is doing well. How are we? How are we? How was the stream? I hope everything went well. My name's Ryan. I'm a shiny hunter. I go for living shiny dexes. Today we've had 14 shiny Pokemon so far. 14 so far. Hopefully we'll get some more before the end of the day. We've been live for 4.5 hours. Oh, 15, sorry. We had a duplicate as well. And I just caught a shiny Pokemon whilst I was AFK. I'm not even kidding. We literally just went AFK, a shiny Cupchew spawned. I got it when I came back. How was the stream, Pika? I hope it went well. Done Terra Raids and BBQs. I need to do some more Terra Raids later today. But while I'm so lucky, I'm like, it feels silly to like break the streak and do some Terra Raids. You know what I'm saying? I always get into... I wouldn't say I'm superstitious. I'd say I'm a little stitious. I feel like whilst I'm getting this good luck, it would be stupid to take a break from it, though, you know? Yeah, welcome in, welcome in. I hope you enjoyed the stream, chat. If you're not following Yuppie Pika, please do so. Can we get a shout out, please, mods? Please and thank you. Yo, how you doing, Keneal? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope everything's good. If you could multi-hunt Snorlax and Kitakami, one in Fire Red, Leaf Green, and then wild card with the BP. With the BP? Battle Pyramid. I don't have a lot of capacity to do multi-hunts. I don't think my brain really works in the way of like running several games at once. I think it works with Pokemon Legends Arceus and Distortions because it's just watching for the bubble spawning. And then when the bubble spawns, you load up the other screen and you do that instead. And then you just go back to the soft resets or the random encounters. You know what I mean? So I think a little bit it would work, but also a little bit it wouldn't. Oh, we still got loads of time left. It's weird that that doesn't spawn normal Pokemon. Very weird indeed. Tiny Smeargle for Georgie. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. I like that everyone's getting shinies today. That's good stuff. It's been a wild day. The Nintendo really said Happy New Year. Here's some shiny Pokemon. New Year, new shiny odds? The 1 in 300 now? Yeah, it has been wild. I reckon, honestly, I'm just going to say it. I'm not getting a shiny vibe from this sandwich. I don't think we'll get one, but yeah. Multi-hunting across games seems to work better in non-Switch games. Oh yeah, for sure. Overworld spawns like this don't really lend themselves to it. Doing a random encounter, and whilst that random encounter is processing, you do another random encounter, much more, like, manageable. But, like, walking around, looking at 2 screens at once, very hard work. Very, very hard work. Doesn't really work the same way. At least that's my interpretation of how it would go. And resetting as well. Yeah. Resetting also fine. Yeah. You got your shiny Jangmoa with your dragon sandwich. Let's go. You have 23 minutes left. Honestly, the entire Jangmoa line's really good. If you like full collections of shinies, like getting some more would be pretty solid. But what I'll also say is that there are lots of good dragons. There's also like Dratini raids at the moment, right? And Duraludon raids. You could do one of those if you want to try and mix it up a little bit. Roaring Moon, if you're in Scarlet, is a good dragon shiny. You might get a Fuse Wireless, though, instead. There's a few stuff you can do. Goomy line is never a bad one. Yeah, there's lots to work on. Lots to work on if you want to. Shiny Fiona after... Yo! Excusey, congrats! Let's go! That's awesome. Jeez, 4,000 eggs? Oh, I want to throw up. That makes me so sick. That makes me feel so sick. I don't want to think about that. That's so much. Congratulations on finally getting it. That's incredible. I'm so happy for you. Oh my god. 4,132. That is by far the least lucky Masuda method I've heard of recently. By far the worst. Not even close, quite frankly. Okay, we keep going. We keep going. Last time we did this hunt, we got a shiny Porygon. So hopefully we can duplicate that concept and get ourselves another shiny Porygon. I would love a Porygon too. Let me open a drink. 1 second, chat. I need to pour it into a cup. Have we caught anything else since Turtwig? Exclamation mark shinies today. Pouring a drink into a cup. Okay, off we go. You finally began your fighting type only run in Violet. Flamigo, Pawmi, Mankey, Annihilate, Makuhita. Struggling to think of any others, but I think I've done a good job naming a few there. Yo! MCC, thank you for gifting us up to the bot. I really appreciate it. Yo, let's go. Ooh, Phalanx, a good shout. A good shout for real. Phalanx is a great Pokemon. Riolu, so true, so true. Yo, there's actually a couple of fighting type Pokemon real early game there in Flamigo and Pawmi, right? That's fun. Low Kicks, is that fighting or is that dark? It looks like it should be fighting, but I think it might be Bug Dark. It always looks like it should be a fighting type, though. Heracross? There's also, like, depending on the game, Passimian instead of a Ranguru. Right? The plan is Quackval, Lucario, Toxicroak. Ooh, Toxicroak's interesting. Where were we? Kamoa, Heracross, Passimian. Nice. Try to raid and run. Oh, no, absolutely. I understand how it is. I understand how it is. You do a stream. You want to take a break from the screen. Go get food. Go sleep. Just recharge your batteries a bit. No, I completely get it, yo, Pipika. Thank you so much again. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Chat, once again, if you are not following your Pipika, please make sure you do so. You will not regret it. If you like the vibes here, you'll like the vibes over there. And yeah, get a good night's sleep. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it a ton. Mien Shao is a good shout, but it's a Kitakami Pokemon, right? That's such an interest. You know what? I hadn't thought about bringing Pokemon in from the DLCs into a shiny badge quest or something. That's interesting. The first real 1 in 8,000 hunt you'll need is Emerald Mew. Oh, yes. Yeah. Everything else can be done with higher odds, but there are unique ways out there. Yeah, I think getting some unique hunts into the mix will be good. I was almost tempted to do Snorlax in red and blue. Red, blue, yellow. But then I changed my mind. I genuinely, I was like, that sounds good. Or like Maybe even play Heart Gold Soul Silver through and do a starter soft reset from Professor Oak when you beat Kanto for Bulbasaur or Squirtle or Charmander. Not all of them, but just one. There's some stuff out there that I'm like, it would be cool to just have a little bit of variation to it. Maybe even just bring the YouTube community into it, right? So I'm like, hey, this is what I'm doing right now. How do you want us to hunt it? Give them a chance to vote in a poll. And then they'll see it in the final video. You know what I mean? I think it could be interesting just to keep them up to date with what's going on. And I would do like updates per evolution line as well. So like that could be good. That could be fun. I do a little YouTube short being like, so this is where I'm up to on my catch everything quest. I need 4 Bulbasaurs. This is how we did it, you know? I think we need 4 Bulbasaurs. I think Bulbasaur, Ivysaur don't have differences, but I think Venusaur has a gender split. I think it's something to do with the size of the flower. A solo Chikorita run? I have now. It does, yeah. Thought so. Honestly, I'm also tempted, by the way, to do Overworld Charizard in Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu. Or Charizard. Because that's like quite early on in it, right? That it's always cool to see the Overworld Charizard. No? Early game's rough. We tried to do a Rock Lock in BDSP. That's like one of the only challenge runs I've ever done. I tried to do a Rock Lock in BDSP, and let me tell you something. You get to Gardenia, you're dead in the water. There is basically nothing you can do in that gym because every single rock Pokemon available to you at the level cap of that gym is 4 times weak to grass. So you're just kind of screwed the whole way around. And if you like raise your level cap so that it's doable, you can get a Wormadam and then it becomes doable. But like at that point, it's like you may as well not do it, right? You love how the Kanto starters look in Scarlet Violet. Oh yeah, they're so good. They're so good. I haven't seen Venusaur and Blastoise yet though. I'm kind of like, I'd love to see them, but I'm also like, I don't know. I'm just happy chilling and vibing with the hunts we're doing at the moment. I don't think there's any need to rush anything. I think when a shiny hunt pops its head out and is like, this is what I want to do, that's how we're playing it at the moment. At some point, we'll have to go for specific things. You're working on a living shiny Sinnoh Dex, and you're going to need RNG Manip. Oh my god. Or Manaphy, Darkrai, and Shaman. Oh my god, oh my god. Yeah, that's something that a few people are working on. I know somebody in chat is hatching 1 egg at a time to get a shiny Manaphy. I wonder who that could be. That means that you'll be doing shiny Manaphy. That's fun. Yeah, yep. Shiny Manaphy will be on there. Now, the thing about shiny Manaphy is that I can't really do a shiny Manaphy hunt. So I might have to explain that one gets passed over for the time being. Do you know what I mean? Fion is doable. Fion, we can hatch an egg in Scarlet Violet. Because we can bring the Manaphy across from Legends Arceus, etc., etc. Why can't I? I don't have access to eggs. I don't have access to any eggs. Is the reason why. You have a copy of Pokemon Ranger still with an egg? I have a copy of Minccino still with its pink. And it's got a mark. Let's go. That's exciting. That's exciting, chat. Yet another shiny today. We're up to 89 now. Shiny Celebi and Crystal, but on your 3DS eShop. Did that have a mark? It did have a mark, yes. It did. We've still got some time left on the sandwich, chat. We've still got a little bit of time left. I didn't mean to not nickname it either. So we'll do the nickname later. But because we got that, I'm going to run somewhere else and do a different shiny hunt. Let's go. 5 minutes to go. We can do this. Let's go get something. Go get something different. Now, you might be wondering what I'm doing here. I decided that it might be fun to look for a little Doduo. A little Doduo or Dodrio over here. Little green bird. We were talking about Let's Go Pikachu Eevee, and all the while I was thinking, like, I can go and look for one of these birds. I really like Doduo and Dodrio. I think the shinies are kind of cool as well. I like the variation of the necks on this Pokemon as well, going like one of them's like beige and one of them's black if it's... oh my god. Happy feet. Happy feet. Gotta get dodging. Kind of scary when they're all running directly at you. You got Dodrio this morning. Congratulations. Let's go. I like the occasional Chansey as well. I like that Chansey feels Chansey levels of rarity in this area right now. Despite the fact we got Sparkle 3, I really like that. I probably won't like it when it comes to actually having to shiny hunt it, but at this moment in time, not so bad. Oh god, we're gonna have to get loads of these, aren't we? Oh, okay, it's back to just Chansey as overworld Chansey. Suddenly we just saw 3 of them in a row. I actually don't really know. I'm trying to look for where Taurus could spawn as well over here. Just see if there's any extra chances for it, you know? Oh, there's one. Oh, those are the fixed spawns, though. And there's a Smeargle. Oh, wait. Is this an isolated Smeargle location? What's going on? Nope, there's some deers and some... I honestly have no idea what's going on. The spawns around here are a little bit wonky for me. Like, where does Taurus even spawn? I've seen them around the edge of this lake before. So that's kind of where I'm headed now. Just to see if I can even see any at all. Okay. So we can see Taurus. But it seems like it's maybe just a very, very rare spawn. Okay, no. We've seen another one. And another one. Oh, oops. Oops. Didn't mean to run into this. It was just a Scyther. It would have been a really powerful move, though, to just run straight past a shiny, wouldn't it? Okay, so this area actually kind of crazy for normal sandwiches, just because there's so much variety. Interesting. There's variety, but no spawns? Huh? Yeah, okay, so you get giraffes, you get cows. Okay, this is actually going to be kind of annoying to shiny hunt Tauros, I think. Might be an outbreak Pokemon, is what I'm getting from this. Imagine we get one, though. Oh, it's not too bad, is it? It's not too bad. I think it might be a walk on foot kind of for the spawns, because otherwise they're kind of slow. But it's not a walk on foot in terms of escaping the Pokemon that want to run you down, like Taurus and Braviary. They're kind of rude. So it's a bit like hard to find that middle ground of what is the best thing to do for this shiny hunt. It's also just like a slideshow over here, if I'm real with you. If I'm being totally real, chat, the slideshow isn't fun to deal with. It's okay, though. I'm sure we'll find a spot where it's not as slideshowy and we still see Tauros. Right? Right? Copium, there's one. Look, see, we're doing it. We're doing it. I think maybe it's just kind of an uncommon spawn in the area. I don't know. It's hard to know exactly what's going on a lot of the time with this game. And seeing it in that same spot again made me feel like maybe it was even just a fixed spawn for that one. Okay. Master Dex Challenge. You plan on trying for a full shiny national Dex? Oh, wow. That's crazy. That's crazy. I feel like there's a lot of stuff we're working on slowly over time. Do you know what I mean? A lot of stuff we're working on slowly. We got some ideas of like long-term projects that can keep me sane. And then we'll also have a few short-term ideas that are like YouTube videos and stuff. We can do cards pick my shiny hunt again. I enjoyed it even if YouTube didn't. So we can do it for stream even if it doesn't make it to YouTube. Okay, I thought the game was dead. I thought it was over. I thought everything was done forever. It just stopped working for so long. Oh, that's what we're looking for. Little groups of 5 Taurus like that. That's what we really want to be seeing. Yeah. That's good stuff. Oh, God, that lag. Yep. I thought it was done. I thought it was going to do that whole blood dump and then just crash. There was also some small Taurus in that group, which was very cute. It's so hard to see if something's shiny when it's just like sliding past you a frame at a time. That's the one thing I'm not liking about this shiny hunt right now. 2024 is going to slap with streams, honestly. You think so? I'm looking forward to it. I think we got some good stuff in the works. I appreciate that. I'm glad that y'all are looking forward to what we've got coming up. Very much glad. Okay, we've run out of sandwich, I think, because that was a Krokorok. No? No? Still just normal types? Okay, maybe not. Maybe it was just a random Krokorok spawn. No. It's definitely over. It's definitely over. Okay, cool. Let's go. Okay, good effort. Unfortunately, no shiny. Well, we did get one. Second I said crash, the stream started buffering for you. Oh, that's scary. Are you sure it was the stream buffering and not just the game completely froze? Because it could have been that. Hello, Tender Cowboy. How you doing? Gamba time is correct. Yeah, we're just checking what mark the Minccino has first. And it has the teary mark. Poor Minccino. Why is it sad? It's so cute, though. Look at it. Me for real? No. You're all right. Kind of meh. I'm sorry to hear that you're kind of meh. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you feel better soon. Depressed, he cry. Honestly, poor Minccino. Minccino the teary. Chat, what number is Minccino? Yo, Steezy, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Chat, we are currently at, because people ask this a lot, and I've just remembered that I know how to check now. For Partner Plus, it is January, right? So last month we had 153. This month we're at 23 so far on day 3 for Partner Plus. I just want you all to know it is not really obtainable on this stream until we maybe get like twice as many viewers, okay? Unless you guys like tier 3 sub 3 months in advance, it ain't gonna happen. Number 111, let's go. Although, you know, it's not something not to work towards. It is very much something we definitely should work towards. But one day. 120, 113. It goes 13, 12, 11. That can't be right then. 114. 13, 12, 11, it goes there. Only takes 66 people to tier 3 for 3 months in advance. That's so true. Chat, does 66 of you right now have a spare $100? I'm joking. You never know Minccino's shiny look like that. It's adorable. I knew it because it's one of the only Pokemon that can be... It is the only Pokemon, technically. That Gen 5, the professor can show you a shiny Pokemon in the introduction to the game. That's what I'm trying to say. And this is one of the Pokemon they can show you. So yeah, it's cool. It's very, very fun. Very, very fun. Yeah, Tender Cowboy, I will let you know when D&D is finished if you want to try and maybe... I know it'll be late, so if you're not up for it, that's fine. But if you want to watch the next episode of Singles Inferno after D&D, I would be down. Whether it's late or not, I would be down. So, like, just let me know. Just let me know. Okay, let's walk over to the Gamba. Let's go. Let's go. We've done well today. Stealing him for D&D. That's quite all right. Also, I was going to be, like, late for D&D. I think you remember me telling you. I was wanting 10 shinies today so that I could be at D&D on time, Josh. I said to myself, if I get 10 shiny Pokemon today, I will make sure I'm at D&D on time. So far, we're at 16. So I'll see you at 7:30. Yeah, we've done all right. We've done all right today. It's been pretty solid. Thank you for apologizing. And honestly, in the right to apologize, for real. You found shiny eggs. Let's go. Congratulations. Execute's shiny is honestly so good. It's so good. Golden eggs is just, it's just good. It's just good. Smeargle's cry is so cute as well. The little, you know what I mean? Obviously that wasn't cute, but like Smeargle's one is. You know what I mean though. That's what it does. That's what it does. Tell me it doesn't. Tell me it doesn't. You can't because it does. Can you put a Union Circle code in chat because you need Violet exclusives? A Union Circle for the exclusives is probably going to take you longer than just trading for them, I'll be honest with you. You're more than welcome to put a Union Circle code in chat, but like, I'm going to be honest with you, you need somebody with the right game and then the right area. And then they need to be there with you whilst you go for it, so they're not doing anything. Trading is going to be quicker, 100% quicker. Maybe even more than 100% quicker if I'm real. How many Pokemon have we caught now? 179. So we're not quite at 200. We're not allowed to talk to Perrin, chat. We just have to walk by and wish we could talk to Perrin. Trading within the Union Circle? Wait, is that a thing? Hi, Perrin. Chat smile. Perrin wants to take a photograph of you. Everyone smile. Chat, smile. Smile. Yeah? Let's go. Let's get out of here. Thanks for smiling, chat. I like it when Twitch chat acts like Twitch chat. Oh, damn it, I winked. Oh no, you winked at Perrin. What a shame. Oh no, hope that doesn't go badly for you. Okay, leave clip room, let's go. A lot of people say that, Mice and Mewtwo. A lot of people say that. My look is kind of crazy. Just keep that in mind. All right, here we go. A Pokeball Gamba. What is the target today, MCC? Seeing as you sorted this one out, we'll start doing that. What's the target? What are we looking for with the Pokeball Lotto? Look at the emote. No, I know you winked. I know. I saw. I was like, oh no, what a shame. I hope Perrin doesn't wink back or anything. That was the vibe I was going with him. Okay, we got some money. Some money, not bad. We didn't get the one roll lotto. Feels bad. Feels bad. Never lucky. Never lucky. Yeah, honestly, I think living decks are fun to do if you have the time or the energy, right? It's one of those things where, like, it is a lot of work, though. People see it. What they don't remember is there's also shinies that aren't fun to shiny hunt. Tynamo, Electric, Elekid is going to be a nightmare as well. There's a few Pokemon out there that it's just not worth it. You know what I mean? But there you go. Nathan put a code in chat if any one of you wants to join, do some trades maybe, and also farm BP, I suppose, Nathan? I don't know what you're doing. But yeah, chat, there you go. There are your options. All right. I didn't even check what we got from that. I've got to be real. Whoa, pause, champ. The 3-roll lotto? All right, put a prediction up. 2 minutes. Are we going to get a lure ball? My luck is crazy today. That's just kind of concreted it for me. My luck today has been ridiculous. It's just that easy. It is just that easy, chat. What's going on with my hand right now? It's all over the place, quite frankly. All over the place. Oh, I'm so tired. Chat, do you like my t-shirt? This is from when we played Pokemon Legends Arceus. If you type !merch in the chat, it's currently 25% off at checkout because we're still in this damn subathon. If you want a t-shirt that says get globbed, like with a sticky glob, go there. It's for a lure ball. Are we going to get one? I do have a Discord, !Discord in chat if you want to join it. !Discord. Just as a side note, by the way, chat, I had to delete a message in Discord the other day, which Discord blocked because they thought it was spam already. If you do some art, that's absolutely fine. Feel free to share it. Absolutely love that. If you make VTuber models and your thing is, wow, look at my amazing VTuber model that I made for somebody, you should commission me too. Here's my rates. Don't do that. I'm not Etsy. It's a Discord server. Don't try and sell things to people in my Discord server. Thank you very much. Rude as hell. You put 1,000 points on no. Only 1,000? There are currently... Oh, chat, come on. Come on, chat. Let's hit 100,000. We're at 67,000? Oh, come on, chat. Come on. Put more points in than that. I want to see 100,000 channel points in this prediction right now. You're better than this, Twitch chat. You're better than this. You're much better than this. You're poor. I know. This actually breaks the bank for a lot of people, does this Pokeball prediction. Somebody the other day lost like 80,000 channel points, which got redistributed. There you go. We're at 100,000. We love to see it. Aaron, 20K. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Yeah, we're at 100,000 now. We got there. You went broke yesterday. I know. I know. It's always a little bit scary. Asks for 100%. Asks for 100K and no doubles. How you doing, Captain Amazing? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Also, chat, thank you for all the follows. I really appreciate it. Let's find out if there's a lure ball in the Pokeball Lotto. Let's go. Let's find out. It needs to be rainbow. The first thing that we're hoping for is rainbow. It is rainbow. We have at least one chance for a lure ball, chat. How many chances do we actually have? 3. Yo, pretty good. That's a pretty good roll. That's a pretty good roll on the machine. Are we ready? Is there a lure ball? I can't read. Yes, no, there's not. No, there's not. There is heavy, fast, and moon ball. Pay out the doubters. Pay out the doubters. You called heavy? Let's go. Let's go. Honestly, kind of happy with a moon ball. Moon ball is probably one of my favorite in this game. I think it looks really cool. The blue and the gray, and then the moon in the middle of the ball. Pretty good. Pretty good. Here comes the money. Oh my god. You lost all yours on the beast ball the other day when I got 2 in 1 drop. That was lucky. That was very lucky. And chat, that was the Pokeball Lotto. Thank you so much for participating. Let's go catch some shinies. Let's go catch some shinies. Dang, yeah, it's a long time. That is. It's a long time. Again. Unfortunately, Batesy, it's currently a Tipathon reward. But chat, you know, if you want to do it again, it's a lot. It costs a lot of bits, but it's because I'm, you know, I have other things to do. It is 1,000 bits. 1,000 bits or $10. You can get more, but it is hard work. It is difficult to do. All right, what should we shiny hunt next? I mean, there's all sorts. Should we do Sobble? Shall we try and get the last Sobble? Get an Inteleon? How would chat feel about that? Poke Lotto. Remember, you can't win unless you risk it all and go broke. I think maybe we might have to clear this Duraludon outbreak if we're going to do Sobble. Maybe not. Maybe it's just far enough away. No, I think we'll have to clear that outbreak if we're going to do that. Let's clear it anyway. I don't really need a Duraludon outbreak here. I don't really fancy that. So let's clear it out. Let's see what outbreaks we did have. A flying sandwich. There's a lot of stuff we could do. We already got our Tricos. Golet's a cool one, but I'm not gonna do it. Jupiter was fine as well. Let's reset the day's outbreaks. Let's go. As of, it's been 7 years. 7 years? Wow, I didn't realize I'd been streaming for that long. I guess because I had 2 years where I couldn't stream, it kind of like changes the overall experience a lot. Okay, we've got Finian. We've got Rabska. We don't need Rabska. We got Scraggy. We don't really need that. Scorbunny, another Minior to clear though. We'll go clear the extra Minior. And I think what we'll do though, for the next sandwich, here we go, chat. Sobble, if we get it. Poplio, if we get it. Froakie. How does that sound? Yeah? Yeah? So glad Duraludon vanishes tonight. Honestly, me too. It's been nice having all the raids, but at the same time, it's been kind of annoying. It's been kind of annoying. You know what I mean? All right, let's go get ourselves an Inteleon. The last Pokemon listed in the decks that we can shiny hunt, if I'm honest with you as well. Here we go. 4 cucumbers. We're going to make a little cucumber snake. And then we need to go sour, bitter. It doesn't really matter. I think after this, Jordy, are you still around at the moment? We might need to go for some Herba Mystica raids in a little bit. Which, by the way, chat, it will be Herba Mystica raids. All you need is a Pokemon with Screech. So start setting one up now. You are around for 40 minutes. I'm going to be busy for half an hour. Because I just started this. It's okay. Chat, should we reset and do these Herba Mystica raids now so that we've got some Herbas? It might be an idea. It might be an idea too. If you're only here for 40 minutes, we might need to do that now. You're doing a Flying Earthworm raid and all 4 people are using Miraidon. That's always fun when people join with the same Pokemon. Because we could do the daily 6 in the 40 minutes if you genuinely have time. Like don't make it so that you like are like gonna be late for anything as well. Chat, put a 1 if you think we should get some more Herba Mystica. Put a 2 if you think we should just wait. And just go shiny hunting for half an hour. Both options are fine with me. So this is the way that we do Sobble, by the way, chat. You just loop around it until you got a load of them in the middle. And then when you got a load of them in the middle, you make a picnic and respawn them all. A really effective way of doing the Sobble hunt. 1. Okay, let's reset. Let's reset. Let's do our Herba Mysticas. Let's do them. Let's do them. Let's go. Are you free now then? Yeah, yeah. You said for 40 minutes. We'll do some. Chat, you need a Pokemon with Screech, and that is all. If you have Screech, that is all you need to press in the raid. Just press it twice, and we will win. Okay? Yeah? Let's go, chat. Let's go. Let's get ourselves some more Herba Mystica. It's so good as well because there are no, like, sour ones, so you don't end up with just sweet and sour. Someone at Nintendo does not like sweet and sour food. All right, let's first of all connect to the internet. And then we will wait and see what happens. We'll wait for some DMs. There we go. We're all good. Oh! Let's go. There might only be 1 space if MCC's joining. There might be 2 spaces if not. MCC is joining. There will be 1 space for somebody with Screech, chat. 1 space. Get yourselves ready. If you want to try and get in for this, you have to have a Pokemon with Screech. I cannot stress this enough. A Screech Pokemon is all is needed. 1 Screech is all it takes. 3... I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm doing half the time. 1 Screech is all it takes. 3 Herba raid, right? Lamau. What can I say? Parodies are good. I'm good at parodies. I changed my Pokemon. Lamau. I'm embarrassed. I'm embarrassed. Oh my god, it's so far through. How did we do 400 Pokemon and not get bored, man? How did we do that? Okay, here we go. All ready to go. It just needs to be able to Screech. Did MCC not get in? You missed it? Oh, you missed the A. I thought you... Send it to MCC first, Jordy, and then I'll type it in. 1 Screech is all it takes is a good parody, right? Screech turn 1 in case we miss one. Oh, yeah, no. It's actually, like, Screech both turns. Like, legitimately, it is Screech both turns. But, you know, for the sake of, like, the song... It's all good. I feel bad. You can't miss with Compound Eyes. Honestly, Reversal's gone huge brain with that. Reversal's actually gone so huge brain with that. Wow. Let's go. Let's go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You'll get the next one, MCC. We got this. We got this, man. Man, this Snorlax has just had the worst couple of days. I swear. It's like he wakes up, he gets a little temple on his head, and then the next thing he knows, he's gone. Gone forever. And then he wakes up, he's got a little temple on his head. That's all that happens to this guy. And chat, that's how fast this raid is, all right? You join with a Pokemon with Screech, you're going to get 3 Herba Mystica for free. Okay? Good stuff. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you. I think if you want, like, we can just run this until you have to go, Jordy. Honestly, I think that might work well. And then we'll still have like an hour left to bring the total up to 90 for the rest of the day. So like easy, honestly. We got loads of stream left, by the way, chat. Absolutely loads of stream. Around 2 hours minimum of stream left today. So get yourselves paying attention to what's going on. All right, stick around. Stick around. Thanks, Jordy. Appreciate it a ton, man. Snorlax, the newest bro. Snorlax is officially now a friend of the stream. Enemies of the stream, Combi, Dynamo. Friends of the stream, definitely Snorlax. 100% definitely Snorlax. A real true friend of the stream. Venonat, baby. Venonat's a surprisingly large, and I don't really know how I feel about it. I'm not the hugest fan of how surprisingly large the Pokemon is. But does Dynamo attack you? Or is it just cute and stays around? It's just cute and stays around. That's all right then. I'm not so upset about that. Not so upset about that. I'm kind of shiny hunting Totodile right now, chat, is what I'm doing. Is that a fixed spawn? Dynamo? Better not be. Oh, there's a Totodile. All right. I mean, I may as well whilst I'm just waiting, right? You wish you could join raids? Yeah, it's a bit of a weird one. Like, it's especially when we've got a raid like this where there's only one space in it. It's quite hard work to make sure everyone has a chance, you know? It's quite hard work to make sure everyone gets a chance to jump in. I feel like, you know, at the end of the day, you've got an offer to join in if you're typing fast enough and you have a Pokemon with Screech. That's good enough, right? I think. Okay, here we go. AK Slider. Is that the dude from Animal Crossing? The little dog. The little dog? God, I kind of miss Animal Crossing. I kind of miss it. Should we play it? No, I shouldn't play it on stream. We got so much more to do. We are, again, around like $150 away from Trophy Tuesdays permanently instead of just as and when. So that's quite exciting. Did MCC not get in again? Maybe send me the code after MCC gets in. Because I feel really bad. That's now 6. Oh, you gave MCC 15 seconds. That's all right then, yeah. MCC confirmed, can't type. You had your Switch with you. You're in need of Herba Mystica and you have a Screech and Iolape. Again, Bash, it's like I say, it's one of those things. There will be more raids like this in the future. You know what I mean? It will be achievable again in the future. Geordie has like 1,000 of each Herba, so I know that's not strictly true. Oh my god, I love Gliscor so much. I love Gliscor so much, chat. Galvantula now has compound eyes and a zoom lens. Does it need that? do. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. And then I sort of need to wait for the cheer, but I don't really need to wait for the cheer as long as everybody's landed their hits. And then we just go again. There's the cheer. We're good. You can hear it going. I think a Screech did miss there, but we're good. It just needs the ability. I thought so. But now MCC will be ready for every future raid. Yeah, so there will only be one spot from now. Gliscor does have a 6 shiny. You are so correct about that. You are so correct about that. Imagine how many Snorlaxes we'd have right now if we caught one at the end of every one of these raids. We'd have so many. We'd have like an entire box worth. Yo, shiny Metang, half the box trying to catch it. See, here's the thing, Batesy. I just used a Master Ball. It needs the cheer. I always wait for the sound, Geordie. I always wait for the sound. Where were we? Oh, yeah. Totodile, shiny hunt. Kinda, sort of, a little bit. Pokemon at all? Any? Has anyone else noticed in this DLC that sometimes Pokemon just stop spawning temporarily? Or is that just something that's happening to me? Because I'm spotting this quite a lot. It's happening fairly often that I simply just will not see a Pokemon show up. At all. You don't like Gliscor, but the shiny's so good. You watch what you're saying about my boy Gliscor, okay? You do like Gliscor, and you like the shiny. You better... Because you better... It does need the cheer. My Iron Hands doesn't, Geordie. My Iron Hands is better than everyone else's Iron Hands. He's cooler, all right? He's 10% stronger just because he's cool. Let's despawn that Bruxish that's just in the worst spot for getting some Totodile to spawn in. I might be a little slow on these if I find a shiny Tynamo whilst we do this. That is not a shiny Tynamo. The no code to me? What do you mean? For what reason? Because my... So you're saying no code because my Iron Hands is better than yours. All right. Sounds like keep taking those L's, bro. Have you tried just getting better? They're all spawning behind me. They definitely weren't just a second ago, but, you know. Fine. Do 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 do. Needs to EV train apparently. Exactly. That's how it goes. All right, chat, get yourselves ready. The last character of this chat is 7. JK, do you believe me or do you not believe me? You shouldn't believe me. It's not 7. It's not 7 at all. No. Yo, how you doing, Scoobs? Welcome in. Man, I see the word Scoobs. My brain instantly goes to What's New Scooby-Doo. You know, the kids' TV show. Because this theme song was sang by Simple Plan, and it's an actual genuine banger. So good. I'm doing good, thanks. We've had a really good day today. 15 new shinies for the Living Shiny Dex. Can't really complain too much. I'll probably split it into 2 or 3 videos for YouTube. Not bad at all. Oh, that's completely not okay, Bash. Completely not okay. I have no positive things to say about that. You like that show a lot, but the classic's better. Fair enough. I actually don't honestly know about the other show, but like the theme song at the very least, you know, listen, can't go wrong with Simple Plan. What's new, Scooby-Doo? We're gonna follow you. We're gonna solve that mystery. You know? What are we up to? We're farming Herb and Mystica. We're farming herbs right now. We need some more. We were running quite low, and Geordie's off to the gym shortly, I think. So, yeah. You don't even want to know? Don't worry about it. When moderation action happens, just leave it. Theme song was great. Did you you might not even like Scooby-Doo. You might just be called Scoobs, right? But did you guys watch the live action ones, like the one on the island, and then the one where it's like monster? Is it called Monsters Unleashed? Geordie Claret for real? Wait, what? Yeah, oh, I get it. The gym. Yeah. 100%. Yep. I was like, no, Geordie's nice. I'm joking. I like Jolly. For real, I do. Geordie, you don't even know what that means, honestly. Getting the good herbs for those tasty sandwiches. You love Scooby-Doo? Okay, good. Oh, look at Totodile. Yo, what a cutie. Yeah. Nice chat. So that's even more for... Oh, yo. So many Totodile. I didn't even see the one that was in this. Okay, there we go. Cool. Nice. We take those. Totodile's adorable. I know. I want a shiny one so badly. Like, so badly. It's just not... It's just... Oh, wow. Even more? Or are they just following me? I think they're just following me. Okay, never mind. I want one so badly. I want a shiny so badly, but I think it's going to have to be an outbreak to get him. It's going to have to be an outbreak. Unfortunately. You've got like 20 shinies, just like total, just in total. Nice. Yeah, we've been doing all right with our shiny hunting today. We've been good. I mean, like, look, I do a lot more shiny hunting than most people. My total shinies is a lot higher than most. I'm not gonna try and compare to people, but if I was gonna compare, I have like 500 more shinies than you. You know, I'm not trying to show off or anything. You know, it's not like. No, I'm kidding. I'm just messing around. No, I think the one thing that's good about shiny hunting is that for everybody, it's different, right? Everyone goes at their own pace, and everyone likes the shinies they have. Sorry for what you said you weren't thinking. I don't care what you said. You should stop doing what you're doing. Let's go. Let's put our code in. Genuinely so sketchy and a little bit like probably illegal. Just, you know, stop it. A little bit immoral, in my opinion. Let's go. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. Worried for MCC for a moment. Oh, really? Doesn't matter, Freddy. Doesn't matter. Yeah, we should just move on. Thank goodness I have saved data because I mistakenly got rid of my Pokemon Violet. Oh my god. Your fiance got you Violet back. It's coming tomorrow. Let's go. That's exciting. That's really exciting. Honestly, I like the fact that there is like a way to back stuff up in Pokemon games. I also really like the fact that these days you can have multiple save files as well. Chat, oh my god. Wait, how did you do that, MCC? Did you type Joel with a capital J? That's crazy. Oh my god, chat, try typing Joel with a capital J. Look at what happens. Isn't that cool? Isn't that really cool? Chat, look at the pretty fish. Oh my god. Wow. That's so wild. That's so fun. Oh, I didn't wait for the cheer. I did wait for the cheer. I got distracted by Joel. It actually worked. Joel actually worked in real life? Oh my god, that's crazy. That's so cool. Love to see it. Oh my god. Chat, how fast do you think you can make chat go? Like, this is a genuinely real question. Just like, you have full permission to spam the chat as much as you want. I just want to see how fast it goes. I'm gonna give you like a solid, like, wait, don't do it yet. Don't do it yet. I'm gonna give you the entire duration of the next raid. You can spam the chat as fast as you want to. All right? We can just see how quickly you can move Twitch chat. Is everyone ready? I want you all to prepare your spam. All right? I want you all to prepare. Get something on copy paste enter, copy paste enter, so that you get around the no two messages the same. I want to see what happens. I want to see what happens when we get into the next raid, all right? I just want to know if you can spam the chat as quick as possible. I want to know how fast you can move the chat. I want to see if you can break the all-time record for the fastest chat has ever moved. The fastest chat has ever moved, by the way, for anyone interested, is when we caught Shiny Spiritomb. Shiny Spiritomb at the end of the Paldea Dex, chat went insane on that one. That's the fastest chat has ever moved. You think you've got it in you? You think you can do it? I kind of have to check the Dynamo. It looks very blue when it's underwater, doesn't it? You know what I mean? Kind of have to check it. Kind of have to. What word should we spam? Just, I mean, like it's spam, right? It doesn't need to be a word. It can just be a letter. You can spam the fish. You can do Joel's. It's up to you. You'll also be doing it through ads because ads are starting in a minute. So, like, at the end of the day, is anyone even missing out? You love my accent? Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I think a lot of people tell me that they say that they enjoy listening to me talk. I find that very nice. I look, it's a nice thing to say to somebody, right? Like, I don't know. What kind of activities we got going on today? Peach Fuzz, we have found 15 shinies, and now we're currently farming Herba Mystica for the next, like, 20 minutes or so. It's going to be good. We're doing good. All right, chat. Now that I've typed the code in, you can spam until the raid ends. Go. Go. Spam whatever you want. I want to see how fast you can move Twitch chat. All right. I want to see it. Reversal with an actual copy pasta. Love to see it. Okay, here we go. Look at that. There we go. Oh my god, let's go. Everyone's taking the copy pasta as well. Honestly, Twitch chat moving quite quick right now. Yeah, I could believe that. Realistically, if you joined the channel right now, you'd think we're just like a real big time streamer. Now, as a side note, we were talking about this earlier. This is when chat would be almost impossible to read, because imagine this, but times 10. Imagine it times 100, because times 100 is where some streamers are at, and they are talking that quick. Okay, so imagine that. I'd have like basically no chance of keeping up. You know what, chat? I've got to be honest with you. I don't think you're doing as much as when we got the Spiritomb. I gotta be real. Hey, how you doing, government pats? Gonna lurk for a bit. Catch you later, Ansari. Enjoy your lurk. Ryan is cool. Oh, thank you. I agree. I agree. Yo, the bot's joining in as well. Daniel counting. Let's go. Just doing all the numbers on the keyboard. Love to see it. You can tell who's done spamming the chat before and who's not really sure what to do. Because some people are just typing random key smashes, and some people have genuine copy pastes ready. All right, chat, stop. Stop. Everyone type stop in all caps. It's over. It's done. The raid is finished. That was fun though, wasn't it? Wow, wasn't that fun? Yo, chat, thanks for helping my stats and statistics. You have a text file of various important copy pastas. That's so funny. Who are your Terra mains? I have no idea what that question means, Kosh. I'm sorry. Do you mean for like raid dens? I literally only have iron hands, so I'm lucky that this raid suits us. Like, genuinely, I'm so lucky that this raid suits my iron hands. All getting banned for spamming. Yeah, mods, anyone who just typed in the last like 3 minutes, ban them forever. They spammed the chat. Doesn't matter what streamer says, it's against the rules. Oh my god. That's crazy. That was fun though. I did like seeing the chat moving that quick. Honestly, I got a level with you. I still think I could have kept up with chat at like a substantial rate, if that makes sense. I feel like I could have like, I was still having the messages that were important pop out, if that makes sense. I reckon I'd be able to handle that sort of level. Simon didn't say, chat. That's so funny. Simon didn't say spam. Oh no, you're a funny guy. Oh, thanks, Scoobs. I appreciate that. Nah, yeah, well, you're loving the stream. I really appreciate that. Yeah, look, what can I say? We like to try and get like a little bit like a chill podcast almost vibe going while we're playing Pokemon. I think it's like lo-fi beats to shiny hunt too, you know what I mean? But obviously I can't really be lo-fi, so it's just like, yeah. It's as close to that as you can get without actually having music. I think it's fun. Back into the Poke Portal. We can get at least a few more of these done. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is normally where we would stop, but we're not stopping here today. We're doing another couple after this. This is honestly crazy, the amount of Herba Mystica you get for this. Wow, that was a really, really easy code to type. I'm not going to lie. All of them in a row and then C and X next to each other. Insane. I probably get in before MCC every time. How do I get in before MCC every time? That's insane. No, you pressed A on a random raid. Oh, that makes sense. Chat, we need somebody with Screech. You have to have Screech. If you don't have Screech, you get removed. Okay, you've got Screech. You're all good. You give MCC 15 seconds every time. Enjoy your random raid, MCC. Do I think I'll do a shiny living dex in the next game? It depends on the shiny rates and stuff like that. We'll evaluate it when new methods come out. 1 Screech is all it takes. Yeah, that's exactly it. That 3 Herba raid is the next line. Followed all my socials. Well, let's go. Thank you very much. Chat, if you're not following my YouTube channel, that's the big one, ! YouTube. I think that's the one that you'll want to be checking out. Go and check out that one. You failed to join that too. Wow. MCC can't be trusted to play Pokemon. Yeah, go check out the YouTube channel, chat. It's kind of where I think a lot of our focus is going to go into this next year. Obviously, we will still be streaming as much as we're streaming right now. But we're going to be putting a lot more energy into the YouTube. And hopefully we'll be able to come up with like something fun that we can like, you know... Look, I'm just hoping we can get some big, like, normal videos out, as well as some really big short videos like we have done. But yeah, that's what we're hoping for. That's what we're hoping for. Poor Snorlax, man. Every single time. Every single time. Feels so bad. Bum 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 bum. Let me do the attack cheer. Just Screech in case we miss one. So true. Snorlax is getting bullied. Snorlax is being so bullied right now. I don't even feel bad though. Some YouTube longs, exactly. We need some YouTube longs as well as some YouTube shorts. That's exactly what it is. I think that you know, we've got some good ideas for long YouTube videos. And hopefully they'll go well when we actually start uploading them as well. That's the hope. Can I look underwater at all? No, they've really just removed the entire thing of being able to look underwater. It's so frustrating. There was no reason to remove that. The Doduo was running. Yeah, Doduo and Rhyhorn spawn in sprinting as far away from you as they can. A little bit stressful to shiny hunt. A little bit. You could do it during a fight the other day, but not outside of combat. Oh, that's an interesting way to do it. You have to get into a fight in order to be able to look underneath the water. Kind of sucks, though. He was on a mission. Truly he was. Truly he was. How many Herba Mystica do we have right now? Let's check. Because I do get to a stage where, like, even though it's, like, helpful, we got 10 plus 18, 28. Is that right? Pretty good. Pretty good. MCC actually made it into a lobby, chat. Can we get some type clap with a capital C and some hands will go like this? That's what we want because MCC did it. Finally made it in. Incredible. I wish there was a slow clap variant of that emote so it was like a little bit more cutting, a little bit more mean. Just like a... instead of a, you know what I mean? It's yeah. Anyway, let's go. Even that went wrong. Yeah, intentionally. That's an intentional fail. Old stream meme. Clap, clap, calp. Somebody typed clap, 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 and they typed calp instead. MCC forgot to ready up. Can we remove our claps for MCC, please? MCC actually did mess up. I'm joking. It's fine. I think this is good. Was it me that typed calp? It might have been. It actually might have been. Unclap. Thanks, chat. It probably was me. What do you want me to say? Huh? It's not my fault. I just can't... You're annoying, all of you. All right. Belly drum. Douche, douche, douche. Oh, I'm so tired, man. I really haven't recovered from the not sleeping super well. I really haven't recovered. I'm a hoot and a half? More than one whole hoot? Let's go. Things we live to see. You know, a hoot and a half, really, if you think about it, is a hooto. No? What are you calling me? What are you calling me? Huh? What are you calling me? Okay, we'll do another couple of these and then I'll get back to shiny hunting. You think I'm funny? I don't think I'm really doing very much funny stuff today, but I'll take it. Could be a hootot, like a small who. Interesting. Calling me awesome is what my point is. No, I know. I was making a joke about half of hoot being a different word. No, because that's a half and a hoot bash rather than a hoot and a half. Yeah, Rusty knows. Chatot hoot hoot combo. Interesting. When do you reckon they'll add Pokemon fusions to mainline Pokemon games? When do you reckon they'll add it? I sincerely hope they never do. Imagine all the forms. Jesus, we'd never have a living dex ever again. It'd be the death of shiny living dexes everywhere. I like Hoothoot. I think it's a good Pokemon. I think Hoothoot's a good Pokemon for sure. We've probably got 2 more in it, right? And then we'll stop running it. 2 more raids, chat, and then it's time to go for Sobble. And then what did we say? Poplio and then Froakie. Good. Pretty good. We'll get there. Noctowl's your favorite psychic bird. There isn't a lot of psychic birds. I'll say that. It's good that Noctowl made the cut, though. Happy for Noctowl, if I'm honest with you. Okay, cool. Let's go. Poke Portal. I can only think of Natu Zatu Noctowl for psychic birds. Off the top of my head. That aren't, like, legendary or anything. Oricorio? Anything else? Oricorio? Is there any others? Noctowl isn't psychic type. He's got psychic moves, though. You know what I mean? Psychic moves. It has that vibe. Don't know if it's a joke anymore. No, he's a psychic type. He's a psychic type. Would you rather have a proper Gen 5 remake or a Legends Kyurem? What do you mean by a proper remake? Do you mean like Yusum Oris style where it's actually good? I mean like not Yusum, sorry. Oris, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I mean like I don't really care. Either of those would be fine for me. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. You qualify him as psychic. Yeah, he learns psychic moves. That makes him a psychic type, okay? If Pokemon learn moves that aren't their normal typing, they're that type as well. Okay? Just so that you know. That's how it works. I've got a level though. As much as this is really good for the free Herba Mystica, I am getting really, really bored of doing the raid over and over again. Like I'm getting genuinely a little bit bored of it. It's not like bad, but like, you know, when you just run the same thing over and over again. It is getting there. It is getting there. You flexing with the non-default profile picture? Okay, like, let's not flex too hard. Let's calm down. Your prediction is Black and White 3 with double battles? What do you mean by with double battles? You mean the whole thing is double battles? I would hate that. I would hate that. How would you feel about a game where everything is double battles? So next time, 2 different raids? No, it's all good. This is perfect. It's just, that's why I called it at 6 in the past. We're now on, I think, raid 9 after this. So it's ever so slightly too much for me. But I will do the next one as well. I will do the next one as well if you're still offering. Pokemon Coliseum's a great game. Oh, see, Pokemon Coliseum's different, though. It's not a mainline game. There's not a lot of battles in it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know. It's a little bit of a different vibe. It's Pokemon Coliseum. Look, I said that I would hate it, and then instantly when you said Pokemon Coliseum, I was like, maybe I wouldn't hate it, because I love Pokemon Coliseum. But, like, it is a very different energy. You're right, though. You're right. You called me out. You're so right. Pokemon Coliseum's great. It was boring to you? How come? What didn't you like about it? If Noctowl is Psychic because it learns Psychic moves, Moltres is Water because it learns Rain Dance. Exactly. Exactly. I'm glad that we're all on the same page. Oh, hey. Pause. Hang on a second. Just give me a second, Jordy. Give me a second, man. Hang on. One moment. What? Hang on a second. Just hang on. Just be patient. One moment. Hang on. Won't take me a second. Just hang on. Sorry. Hang on. Okay, we're good. Okay, chill. It's all good. Thank you for waiting. That was good. Just another random shiny. Okay, we'll take those. That is our second duplicate. Our second duplicate of the challenge so far. There it goes. There we go. And then we go down to the Poke Portal. Honestly crazy. Honestly crazy that we just get a random shiny. I'm just too good at the game. What can I say? And then we go straight into the raid. We get some Herba Mystica, which will get us even more shiny Pokemon. Nice one. Let's go. Let's go. Finally a raid where you also get herbs. Wait, are you doing this one as well? Because it's the last one. Are you also doing this? That's exciting. 3 extra herbs for you. You can finally use that Cantonian Executor. Wait, what? Sorry? Oh, I already have a Kanto Executor. I already have one. Yeah. No time for it later. Let's go, Geordie! Geordie chat has done like 50 raids and we'll get 3 herbs out of them. Let's go. Thank you again, Geordie. I really appreciate all of the help with it. You got a shiny Finizen. It took you 4 days to find, but you love dolphins. That's good. Congrats on the shiny. Yeah. Oh, wait. I have all the Executors I need, Brett. We're all good. I've got a Alolan Executor. I've got Cantonian Executor. You know, now we've got one in case they bring out another form of Executor, right? Just a different type of tree. There are Palafin raids, Nathan, yeah. An entirely shiny raid to end the challenge as well. Let's go. All of those screeches went through. I heard them all. I heard them all. Yo, how you doing, Pi? Welcome in. Hi, Koala. Yo, Ryan, big fan from YouTube. Yo, I really appreciate that. That's so kind. Thank you for coming across from the YouTube. Honestly, it always surprises me when people come across from YouTube. How are you today? How's everything going? Hope you're having a good day. And Happy New Year. 5-star raids in Paldea. There you go. That's how you find your Palafin raids. Now me, I got that stream of privilege. I'm like, mods, I need a union circle. And they join, and I managed to get myself an evolution from my Finizen. You know, it works so well for the streamer. All you have to do is have some mods around. Mods, give me 3 Herba Mystica constantly. You know, that energy. Thanks again, Jordy. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you. All right, chat. I can't believe we got a random shiny Execute there, just like chilling and vibing. All right, Sobble time. Shiny Azumarill too. Azumarill's a great shiny, to be fair. Azumarill's genuinely a really, really good shiny. All right, here we go. So, let's save the game so that we got all our Herba Mystica sorted. Then let's go to the boxes so that we can put the boxes in the right place so that we can get Pokemon to go into them here like this. Then what we do is I'm going to take a really, really quick break. So I'm going to let you hang out with one of our shinies. I'm going to let you hang out with Hitmontop. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute and we'll do some farming. We'll look for Sobble. Yeah? Yeah? All right. I'll be back shortly. See you in a minute. I'm going to give you different music to listen to as well because I feel like you've heard this music all day. All right? I'll see you shortly. Good job we didn't see a shiny Cubchoo again. Am I right? Imagine. Okay. What's happened there? That was being weird, man. All right, cool. Let's get on with it, shall we? Stuff to do. What time is it? Nearly 6 o'clock. Perfect timing, really. You gotta go. See you later, Scoobs. Have a good rest of your day. All right, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Time to shiny hunt Sobble. Chat. Put a 1. Put a 1 if you think we're going to get a shiny Sobble. Just double checking. There was some in the middle there. I was just double checking. Worth making sure we didn't miss one. There's not much space. There we go. One's in chat. All right. Okay. Okay. People have faith in me. And you know what? You're right to have faith in me. We're going to get it. We're going to do it. We're going to make this happen. The plate just got very bright and I did not like that. Okay. And now we've got plenty of Herba Mystica. Let's get rid of the sour ones. I really don't like sour Herba Mystica at all because, like, you can't combine them with sweet by mistake. So, yeah. Okay, so the sandwich is going to be weird because somebody made the plate out of the sun. And that's fine. Sometimes you just got to deal with that sort of thing in this game. I'm not getting a good job of making this, like, zigzag. They're all just going in a straight line right now, so that's not the best snake we've ever made out of cucumber, but you know what? Sometimes it doesn't need to be the best snake ever. It just needs to be a snake. Oh god, I made it worse. I made it so much worse. Okay, the pickles there are, like, phasing into a cucumber. Not real. No, I saw Bash. I literally said, see ya, Scoobs, when I got back and sat down. How many shinies we got today so far? 15? 17 so far, but 2 of them have been duplicates, yeah. 17 total. Exclamation mark shinies today. It's kind of ridiculous. 17 shinies in 6 hours. We're literally at a shiny every 15 minutes at the moment. Like, do you know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah, if we get one more in the next 15 minutes, a shiny every 15 minutes. An ad was playing. Oh, valid. I didn't know the ads were on. That makes a lot of sense. All right, here we go. It's raining and everything. It's a wild pace. I know. Is that a stream record? Probably. It's probably a record for stream. Most probably. Okay, we're looking at the fins because as much as Sobble, you should probably be able to see it from the color of it. I struggle with that. So we're looking specifically at the fin to be yellow instead of... to be red? What color is the fin on the shiny Sobble, chat? Forgotten everything I knew about it. Anyway, it's going to be a different color than yellow, so... Okay, we need to make our picnics on this bit as well. Purple, thank you. Pink? Ah, pink, purple, red. It's one of those 3. It'll be all right. It'll show up. It'll show up. I'll see it. Wow, that rainstorm was so short-lived. Excuse me. I don't know how we came up with this method. But it works really, really well. To just spawn a load of Sobble in this central area. And, like, you got to be kind of careful with it. But, like, you know. And now that they're over there, we can probably just despawn those ones and then just go back to circling. Got to be careful, but it's pretty efficient. Pretty good. Lots and lots of spawns. And like I say, as soon as one of the fins isn't yellow, we'll definitely see it. So, like, we should be okay to just do this kind of indefinitely, realistically. And then if you, like, sort of, like, expand your loop a little bit, you get some new spawns and stuff. It's like, it's solid. It's solid. Do I want to know something insane that happened? Yeah, sure, why not? As long as it's, like, you know, a chill and normal thing to say. Sometimes people are like, you want to know something insane, and then say something just so out of pocket. It's crazy. I am hunting Sobble as well, in answer to your question. All right, let's go. It is a wild pace today. The shinies have been honestly unhinged. I don't know how else to word it. They've been really, really unhinged today with the way that they've spawned. There's been no right for them to show up so often. And yet here we are with just a wall full of shiny Pokemon. A well and truly just inspiring trophy cabinet today. Kind of silly. Kind of silly. Okay, so you can see that all of those are yellows. So, because they're all yellow, we land over here, make another picnic, we start again. Right? Shiny Ducklet is in Kitakami, so yes, I do have that. You went to the Indigo Disc, went to the Canyon biome, got a shiny Deerling, went to the Ice biome, shiny Seal, no sandwich, no outbreak, no charm. Then you put on a fairy sandwich and got a Milcery. Yo, let's go, congratulations. I love it when people get those, like, very random, just not really looking for them, but you get a shiny Pokemon, you know what I mean? It's always a feels-good moment. Always a feel-good moment. I don't know. I think that, like, when we were just, like, chilling, waiting for raids and we got a shiny Execute just a minute ago, like, it's a similar sort of vibe. It's crazy. Just every now and then you just get something and it's like, yo, let's go. You know? By the way, if this going in circles is making anyone feel a little queasy, you're not alone. But, you know, sometimes you just kind of have to do what the shiny hunt says is good. So, you know, hopefully we'll get one relatively soon because we are seeing lots of Sobble, you know? So the amount of Sobble we're seeing should mean that we can probably scrape one as a shiny with sort of like relatively soon. Having not to have a picnic there so that we can spawn more is actually really good. We can just like run off screen, despawn a bunch of them. Pretty good as well. Depends where they spawn in the middle bit, but yeah, I think being able to just say screw it, go all the way over here and turn around is pretty good. Worth it for a living deck. Sometimes, yeah, you got to do a little bit of like some sort of janky methods, some sort of like very like low budget. You're just piecing it together. It's being held together with sellotape, but it works, and that's all that matters kind of vibes for the shiny hunt. And that's kind of where we're at with this one, it feels like. You know, this little circle, it works, right? Look how many Sobble we're seeing. They just gather on these little rocks. It is, however, a little bit weird. It is, however, a little bit weird. Yeah, none of those are shiny. I'm going to walk a little bit over here so we can make that picnic we need to make. Gotta sacrifice. Exactly! Went through 500 Duraludon Tarnish in the item printer and got a Pokeball Lotto. Let's go. That's what we like to see. And only one double items too. Okay, fair enough. That is good luck. It's always so exciting when it starts zooming in on the machine and then so anticlimactic when it's like double items and you're like, okay. How's about you double leaving me alone and giving me a Pokeball Lotto? How was the luck today? Crazy, Sarah. Like, genuinely crazy. 17 shinies so far. We've averaged a shiny every 15 minutes today. It's been truly something else. Been truly something else. We're currently looking for Sobble number 3 so that we can get ourselves an Inteleon. Not 3 Sobble today, but, you know. We'll want an Inteleon, hopefully. And then, yeah, after that, I don't know what to look for. I really have no idea. I'm kind of considering looking for Horsey in, like, that little area where there's, like, several small ponds. We've got Poplio as an option as well, which is, like, quite a appealing option to me. You know? But I don't know. I don't know how you guys feel about it. What do you guys think about what to do next? Poplio, Horsey. There's a couple, like I say. You got 2 Tadbulb. Let's go. Congrats on the Tadbulb. Always like seeing people getting shiny Pokemon that they've been looking for. Have you got your Bellybolt already? I'm assuming you have. It's not a hard evolution. Bellybolt is so cute. I love that Pokemon so much. I love it so much. Yo! Shiny Huntress, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. How was the stream today? I hope everything went well. I hope you've had as much shiny luck as I have had so far today. How are you? Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Welcome in, raiders. My name's Ryan. I shiny hunt Pokemon. We're going for a living shiny dex, and so far today, I've averaged a shiny every 15 minutes. That's right, yeah, every 15 minutes. You did not hear me wrong. Every 15 minutes. Found a shiny. Let's go. What did you get? Yo, we love to hear it. Hey, Mackenzie. You got Archulidon all with regular Pokeballs all the way up to Archulidon. That's crazy. That's insane. Had luck all right. Oh, good. That's what I like to hear. BDSP Grief Case over 5,000 now. Oof. Wait, if you're doing the Grief Case, what shiny did you get? Did you get the uncatchable Starly? Or did you get the Pokemon from the Grief Case? Or were you doing something else as well? Grief Case is an on the side hunt as well, so you could really have just been doing, like, multiple things. You got a Starly? Oh my god. That's so exciting, but also so sad. I'm really happy for you that you got a cool shiny encounter. I'm also devastated that it wasn't your starter. I'm so devastated for you. Because, like, that's such a troll. That's such a troll. Truly, the Grief Case is a very apt name for that shiny hunt. A very, very apt name indeed. Very apt. You still need your starter. You're going for the turret. Fair enough. Mods. Mod channel stuff as well, just as a side note, if you remember. Slam me a little message that says, Ryan, remember to tell us. I forgot something. I need to tell you it. Just remembered it now. Good, good? Okay, good. Thank you, mods. 2 real life good stories. I read that as Rocket League. RL to me is Rocket League. I play way too much. It was the second Starly you've had as well? Oh, no shot. No shot. That's heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. How are the hunts going for me? Really good. We are averaging a shiny every 15 minutes today, so can't complain, not at all. Oshawott and Poplio, while you were standing still, Oshawott did a little thing with the Scarlet, and now you need it. Oh, cool. I like the way that the Pokemon interact. Or just idle animation in this game, I suppose. 2 Starly, now named Charlie. Charlie? Well, Charlie, that's a shiny Sobble. I can't get to it in the water. No, buddy, come back. Where are you going? Oh, actually, going to the land for me is so kind. Thank you, Sobble. Let's go! Shiny number 90. We're doing it, chat. Let's go. Shiny number 90. We're doing it. We're getting it done. We got a shiny. Yep, that puts us ahead of the shiny every 15 minutes. Slightly. Ever so slightly. Well, let's call it Charlie. I don't know. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Let's go. No shot. Let's go. Yep. We've done all right today. We've done all right today. Really, really well, in fact, today with our shiny Pokemon. Okay, we decided Poplio next, so let's go. Hopefully that's gonna be it. So that was shiny 18 of the day. There's a very small but very real chance we make it to 20 today. Just as a quick side note, very small but very real chance. Remember when you joked about hitting 90 today? I do remember joking about hitting 90 today, and look at where we are now. Look at me now, Dad. Dude didn't even say when it started running, your heart rate's up. What do you mean? It wasn't going anywhere. It was slow. It was slow. I'm way quicker than a Sobble is. You're all good. You're all good. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we knock out the Crabrawler because it always spawns on the beach otherwise. And now we look for a pink collar. Really, really obvious shiny, chat. You'll know it when you see it. It is much more obvious than I ever thought it was. You don't really need to look for the color of the Pokemon, the blue. Even though it does change, the collar goes pink, and that is the big identifier. Gotta update the stream title. Mods! Can we get some mod checks? Everyone shout mods in all caps. Best of luck on the hunts. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you need to raid and run, absolutely do so. Take care of yourself. Make sure you're looking after yourself. And thank you again for the raid. I really, really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Do. I can be a mod. No, you can't. You don't want to be a mod. Mods never watch the stream ever again. You mod somebody in this channel, Ryan mod syndrome takes over, and they just leave. You will never see them again. In fact, I should have modded that one kid that was bored the other day so that I'd have never had to speak to him ever again. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Okay, I'm joking. I'm messing around. It's fine. I'm joking. No, I'm only joking, mods, as well. You actually don't need to update the title at all. I don't think it's that deep. If it gets updated, great. If it doesn't, that's fine too. I don't really care that much. Do it at your own pace. You're all good. You're not going to get me yelling at you. You respect the optimism, Mackenzie? Hey, listen, I've heard people say it. Words are spells. You say something, you believe something enough, surely one day it could happen, right? Who knows what will happen next time we open up mod applications? If Mackenzie applies, maybe Mackenzie gets it. You take a screenshot of this and the date right now, you come back to it at that point, you prove that you did become a mod, you know? It looked a little short and it was. What was? What was a little short? Oh, no, I got rid of those. I got rid of those, my guy. I got rid of it all. The stream title was correct. It was correct. I want recent shiny merch thrown gone. I want it just YouTube. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Stream title was absolutely fine. It was perfect how it was. Thank you. It's a good thing to spot. It's a good thing to spot. But yeah. I changed the title when I started this morning. Changed my mind about how I had it all set up. Went with something slightly different. Again, because YouTube's going to be like a bit more of a priority this year, so put in a bit more emphasis onto it as well. Too tired, time of day, just want to chill and have banter. Oh yeah, no, 100%. And this is what I'm saying. I think that like there is a little bit of like responsibility that comes with being a mod, and it does genuinely mean a lot of people when they become mods realize that they don't actually like it, and instead of be like, hey, could you just like unmod me so I can go back to just being a viewer, they just simply leave and never come back because they don't know how to like have a real conversation, which is fine, you know, but I think at a certain point you have to be mature enough to have a conversation that you don't necessarily want to have and just be like, hey, you know what, I don't like this, can we undo it? And the answer is going to be, yeah, that's fine. You know what I mean? So yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I also wouldn't want to do mod work at this time of day, so you know, I get it. I truly get it. Imagine having conversations. I simply can't. I'm not smart enough to have conversations. It's not like I have conversations all day, every day with Twitch chat, which is honestly really difficult sometimes. Twitch chat can be really fun to talk to. It also has the capacity to just be a nightmare, like a living nightmare. I really want another shiny Poplio because I would love to see Brion and Primarina. I'd love to see them. Hello, Mrs. Rye. How you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome into the stream today. Thank you for stopping by. How much of your stream chat would you say are British? I don't know. My majority of my audience is American. The UK is the second biggest audience, and then the Netherlands is the third biggest usually. So I don't know. It's really hard to say. I don't know the statistics though. What's my favorite shiny? I always say Amora. I like Amora. I wish it was in this game. It's a shame it's not. I'm doing alright. Bought Pokemon Scarlet yesterday because you need the shiny Alolan Vulpix. Literally me, but about like all of the really cool paradoxes in Scarlet as well. Are you also going to hunt the paradoxes? They're good. Some of them are really good. But yeah, no, I'm looking forward to going over to Scarlet to do the Alolan Vulpix hunt. Is there anything else that's a version exclusive in this DLC other than, you know, just the legendary paradoxes or whatever? Chat, anyone know? The fossils? Oh, of course, Cranidos as well. You're so right. Oh, that'll be a good hunt too. I'm actually really excited to play Scarlet. Once again, Violet getting shafted on version exclusives. Once again, getting shafted on version exclusives. It's crazy to just put 2 version exclusive Pokemon though. I get it. I get it, but also I really don't like it. Literally, over the entire course of the DLC, like 5 Pokemon different. Cool. Cool. At least Violet has Dreepy. I think that's the only place it wins for me, is Dreepy versus Hydreigon. Is that what it is? Yeah, it's Dreepy versus Hydreigon. But yeah. Literally the only place. It's insane. It's actually insane. Even down to the Tauros forms. There's not really much difference between them, but like, I'm just saying. Alolan Sandshrew, Alolan Vulpix, Shieldon, and Cranidos are all version exclusives. Thank you. You got a new copy from someone local for half the retail price. Wow. Oh my god. That's insane. What a find. How do I use Twitch Prime? Chat, if you have Twitch Prime available, the way to use it is you go down to below the channel where it says subscribe. You click on the little drop down, and then there will be a little checkbox that says subscribe free with Prime or something along those lines. And when you do that, you can Prime sub to the channel. You do not have to use it here. But if you want to, I really appreciate it when people do. You can use it on any channel though. So if you do have a Prime sub, check right now and just make sure you use it somewhere, because that's free money that's just sitting around being wasted otherwise. Make sure you use it. I hope that helps you, Will. I hope that's correct. I might be completely wrong. It's been a while since I used my Prime sub. About a month, if I'm honest with you. My Prime sub renews in 2 days. So I hope that's right. No, that is not how long I'm streaming for today. That is the tipathon timer. So we started a subathon in August, and the timer is still going. Basically, at this point, the timer just represents how long you guys have left to unlock milestones on the overall master document. !tipathon if you want to know more. And if you do unlock more stuff, we'll have to come up with a new objective as well. So yeah, it's that's what it's for. Yeah, I don't expect to hit any more milestones on it. It's been a crazy 5 months of having a timer running on the screen. And the last day of the subathon is also January 31st. So if it runs out before then, it runs out before then. If it doesn't run out before then, the last day is January 31st. So just something to keep in mind, chat. It will end soon. That's not to say that, you know, you can't get any more milestones, but you only have a month to do it. Less than a month now. Well, like, you have the month of February-ish. You know what I mean? Like, that's that sort of length to get it done. Yo, for a second there, not a single spawn. Absolutely bonkers. Such bad luck. No shiny Popplios. Honestly, Popplio has been really mean to us. Not in a way where I'm like, boo, Popplio or anything, but like, we just have not seen a shiny Popplio, like, at all. I'm kind of tempted to go to the other beach to hunt it, because we might get Froakies, but also, you know, there's, like, it's close to the water. We might get other Pokemon as well. The other beach, though, is kind of a bit... It's a bit meh, you know? It's not the best. We've only got 10 minutes left. I think we will. In another minute, we'll do it. Popplio spawn without having to be in water. They spawn on this beach. It's really, really helpful for spotting the collar, because the water makes them all look shiny. We got one earlier today. It was the first one we've got, and it is very, very obvious. Very, very obvious when it's on the beach. So it's a much nicer shiny hunt than when it's in the water, for sure. I'm really enjoying the music in this zone, though. I think it's I think they've done a really good job with the music in the Indigo disc. Like, for real, I think they've done a really, really good job with it. It didn't have to go this hard. Can't use your Prime. Your dad used it at a channel he likes. So there you go. That's not a problem. If as long as it's getting used, Will. That's all I'm saying. As long as you're using your Prime subs, everyone's a winner. Let's go. I appreciate you checking, though. I really appreciate you checking. No, I know. You would have got some great emotes. What can I say? We have some really, really good emotes. Nah, I appreciate you having a look, though. I really do. They did it as an apology for Kitakami. You're right. They did have to make the music go this hard. You're so right. You're so right. Thank you for correcting me. Kitakami's music. One song for the entirety of the region. Oh, my God. This is Encounter 3, Nathan. Encounter 3. Everything you'll have seen today is Encounter 3. Sometimes I use Encounter 2. Today I've been, like, really trying to get as many shinies as possible. Just so that I've got a backlog for this weekend when I'm editing. So that we can get a lot of videos prepared and ready to upload for the next couple of weeks. I think we can make a couple of weeks worth of videos out of this, to be honest with you. Not today alone, but like the last week of shiny hunting, especially if tomorrow is the same amount of shinies. Like, we'll be set. We'll be doing so well. Frog, thank you. Good addition to the chat. I agree. That is a frog. When is that 7-day shiny challenge thing? Oh, so far away, so far away. Probably when I've finished this. It's not even a bad song, but my God, it's difficult to tolerate after a while. That is fair and valid. Fair and valid. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be around at some point. We will be doing the everyone get involved challenge thing, but like again, we'll probably only do it when I've finished the living decks for this. Maybe it won't. Maybe we'll do it in the middle. Maybe we'll do it soon. But yeah, at the moment it seems like that's how I want to do it. I appreciate that you like the frog, but please don't just spam it needlessly. It'll get annoying very fast. Back home, got lunch. Yo, welcome back. Welcome back. Duraludon outbreak we're about to go past. Imagine they start just falling off the cliff. All these tentacle that are like so far underwater, man. So difficult to see what's going on with them. So difficult to see. You might be wondering what I'm doing. I've made a decision about going to a different beach. Shiny hunt for a little bit. And we're on the way to it. Right now. It's so hard to check Finian as well. Finian's also a menace. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're fine. There's a Poplio, a Tentacle, a Love Disc. To be fair, these like little small beaches are probably quite good for like just, you know, a little bit of like... Oh my god, loads of Poplio down here. Wait, is this beach even better for Poplio? Interesting. Interesting amount of Poplio spawns there. I'll say it. If no one else will, that was interesting. Hello, No Skills. How you doing? Hunting's been insane today. 18 so far. Are there any cool NPC outfits? We just get school uniforms. I mean, honestly, I think that this game is the worst for customization that we've had in a long time. Pokemon Legends Arceus was better. Pokemon Sword and Shield was so much better. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the customization in this game. That's the record. That is the record for sure. Yeah, that's a definite record. Definitely into the world record territory for that one. Yeah, for myself, for my stream. Crazy stuff. Oh, you're going to hear some dogs barking temporarily, chat. They are excited because people are home. They get so excited. We've got one dog that's like, woof, woof, woof. And then we got one dog that's like, ah! We got a Spaniel. Spaniels make, honestly, the most, like, they sound like they're having the worst time sounds. But he's fine. He's just excited. Annoying, but excited. There's some extra customization that you found. Is it the how to throw Pokeballs? Because that's cool, but like it doesn't really do anything for me personally. You should buy a lottery ticket today, honestly, though. Yeah. Feels like that's the kind of luck we've been having so far today, doesn't it? It has been a bit wild. Yo, thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the 90 bits. Crazy. Appreciate that a load. Spot on dog impressions. Thank you. Thank you. That is how Spaniels sound. That is how they do it. You might not believe me, but it is. Bloodhounds, the barks are like, is bark rivaled as seal? Oh, that's cute. It's not. It is, but it isn't. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's really cute until you have to like listen to it all the time. And then it's like, oh, could you like stop barking for a second? And then it's like, it can be a little bit like, oh, please, I'm trying to sleep. I know the postman's just arrived at like 6 a.m. It's his job. Please stop barking. It's fine. I love my dogs. Yeah, I made a decision about this beach. I feel like it might be the wrong decision. Come over here and hunt for the Froakie Poplio combo. But, you know, we'll see. It's all good. Hard to explain to bypassers that he's loud. Yeah, exactly. Because as well, it's usually just being excited. But like, if people don't really know dogs, that can be kind of scary. You know what I mean? Just loud barks can be scary if you're unfamiliar. So yeah. Hi, you watch on YouTube? Yo, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for watching on YouTube. How are you today, Tyler? Welcome into the stream. I hope your day's going well. Honestly, it is crazy to me how many people come through and they're like, oh, hi, I'm from YouTube. Like, I just, it's wild. I appreciate it a lot when you guys stop in. I really do. Welcome back, Groth. Welcome back. Oh my god, I didn't mean to run into this. It's fine, it's fine. Fine. Almost one, think you need to do some of the story bits to unlock it. Oh, fair enough. I've done all the story, though. So. Found me from YouTube VoDs. Yo, thank you so much for watching the VoDs. That's crazy. Kira, thank you so much. The VoDs channel as well? Oh my god. Yo, what? I don't know. I don't know. It just really makes me happy that. Thank you so much for watching the VoDs. Thank you. Thank you. Chat, have you followed the VoDs channel? If you subscribe to the VoDs channel, the first goal of this year is 1,000 subscribers on the VoDs channel. That is this year's first goal. So if you go onto the VoDs channel, exclamation mark VoDs, drop a little subscribe. I would really appreciate it. Yeah, 1,000 subscribers means that we can make money from VoDs, which as much as it would kind of be like, you know, we don't have to, but it would really, really help with the entire streaming thing. You also found me through the VoDs channel, James? What? That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for watching the VoDs. I don't know what it is about the VoDs channel being the way that people find the stream, but that like blows my mind. That really blows my mind. Have you guys seen that I've started uploading my Teal Mask VoDs as well? They're going up now. The Pokemon Legends Arceus ones finished a while ago. Teal Mask VoDs have started going up. They're going up on, I think, Mondays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Or maybe it's Mondays, Thursdays, Saturdays. Basically, you're getting 3 a week. So enjoy those while they're out. How'd you get BP quick? Tyler, the best way to get BP is to have a group of people and go with them. It's like 4 times quicker because there's 4 of you looking, right? So it's a much quicker job. It's hard to find a group of people, but if you join the Discord, you might be able to get that done there. That's a good idea. Day's going insane, Roth. We're at 18 shinies so far today, which is just unhinged, if you ask me. This sandwich has been relatively bad for our shiny look today. Like, we've had a shiny on it, and that is it. 1 shiny in a sandwich. We've been getting 4 or 5 a sandwich today. It's been insane. It's been actually just ridiculous. So yeah, it's not terrible. Not terrible at all. Shiny seal for MCC. Let's go. Congrats. Oh god, I ran into a Froakie again. Oh dear. Oh dear. All right, chat. What's next? What do we go with for our next sandwich? Oh my god, I ran into a Froakie. I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it. What do you want to look for next, chat? Because we're getting to the end of this one. You have some work to do, but best of luck to you. Yo, thank you again for the raid, Shiny Huntress. Have a good rest of your day. And thank you so much. Appreciate it. Enjoy your work. Do 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 do. I would really like to get a Tentacruel in this area. It just feels like a silly place to find a Tentacruel. Do you know what I mean? Just on this little beach. Feels like a really, really silly place to get a shiny Pokemon. I don't know. Because it's like it's walking instead. You know? It's like it's walking instead of swimming. I don't know. Oh, sandwich is over. Sandwich is over, chat. I believe. Hard to say. Yeah, there's Inkays around now. There's Inkays around. The sandwich is done. Okay. What next? What next? Flying is kind of a vibe. Flying is kind of a vibe. We look for Pikipek, Trumbeak, Toucanon. Maybe Doduo, Dodrio. Have I done Minior yet? Oh no, we haven't cleared that Minior outbreak. We already have all our Mudkips. We already have them all. We've got a Swampert in our party as well. Let's check what the mark is on this. Oh, it doesn't have a mark. I thought it did. What was it that had a mark that we caught recently? Anyway, let's quickly evolve it. Why did I think it had a mark? There was something we caught that had a mark recently. Okay, this is a Drizzile. And then we're evolving it all the way into Inteleon as well. It was Minccino. You're so right. It was Minccino. Thank you. Have the Turtwig line. We have 2 of them. We need a Torterra still. We do still need a Torterra. Here we go. Let's find out what Inteleon looks like. I'm assuming some form of blue, purple, and pink. I don't know. I've never seen it. There's a lot of shinies I've not seen in this DLC. Would you look at that? It's blue, purple, and pink. It also, like, white? It's kind of interesting, you know what? I'll give it that it's an interesting shiny at the very least. That's an unusual shiny Pokemon. I quite like it. I quite like it. Weird, but it's cool. You say go for Torterra? It's been a very starter-heavy day, is what I will counter with that. A very starter-heavy day. I'd kind of like something that's not a starter, I think. That's the last Pokemon listed in the decks there, by the way. Yeah, look at how many starters we've got now. The boxes are really starting to get a little full. It's been a starter-heavy day. I'd like something that's not a starter. Let's do Torchic. I actually kind of agree, though. I actually kind of agree. I think Torchic's a really good shout. I don't know. I don't know. You're going for Pikipek itself. It's annoying to look at the birds. Yeah, I can imagine it would be. I can imagine it would be. What should we do? You used to hate Inteleon? Poor Inteleon. All right, chat. Can we get to 20 shinies today? Scyther? Is Scyther? Okay. Scyther being bug flying. There we go. What's the next unlock? Oh, it's a metal alloy. We have so many of those. Flying is tempting me because I kind of want to get Toucanon. I think Toucanon's really cool. But also I'm thinking about like a fighting sandwich and go for Crabominable and Crabrawler. What else do we have that's fighting that's left? We might actually just finish that if we do it. Yeah, I'm thinking like, because the problem is Pikipek's probably quite hard to see. And like, yeah, I don't know. Okay, hard to know what to do. Do Oddish? We caught an Oddish earlier today. We did catch an Oddish earlier today. We've had a very, very long day of shiny hunting, let's be honest with ourselves. I get to a stage where I find it difficult to make a decision. I find it very difficult to make a decision of what to hunt. Like, if we used a normal sandwich here, we would find too many slack-offs. I would kind of like to look for Zangoose, though. Tynamo. I don't think Tynamo. Oh, okay. All right. What about a Psychic sandwich? And with the Psychic sandwich, we look for our last Slowpoke. And we look for the last Slowpoke, and then once we get it, we maybe look for Oricorio or Esper. What do we think of that one as an option? Diglett! What about Diglett? What a great idea, chat. What about a Alolan Diglett? How do we feel about that? How do we feel about an Alolan Diglett? That's kind of sick. I kind of like that. What is that? Steel? Is that steel? Yeah. Is it steel ground? Steel in a heal ball? You're a poet and you didn't realize that you're a poet. Steel ground. So the question then becomes, do we want to use a ground sandwich so that we can get Diglett and maybe go for Sandile afterwards? Or do we want to use a steel sandwich so that we can get Diglett and then maybe go for Duraludon and Beldum afterwards? That's where the questions start to come in. What do we think, chat? Steel or ground sandwich? How'd you make a steel sandwich anyway for Sparkle Power? Interesting. Interesting. We got a lot of decisions to make. By the way, if we were going to look for Trumbeak, we'd do it on this beach again. This beach, just because there's no grass on it, it makes it a lot easier to shiny hunt, you know? Hamburgers. Oh my god, there's going to be a lot of burgers on that sandwich. Everyone stay in steel. Let's do it then. Let's go. Let's do it. Hello, Vamolo. How you doing? Welcome in. How's your day today? Thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Hope everything's going well for you. I'm keeping an eye on Pick-a-Pex as we go. Deal is hamburger? I think so. I think that's what people have been saying in chat. Next slide, please. The game is running so slow right now. It's crazy. I don't know what I'm looking at with Comfy. I don't know why I'm checking them all because I have no idea what I'm looking for. Don't tell me, though. I want to be surprised when I find one. I think shiny number 100, by the way, chat, should be Zangoose. If you know, you know. And to expand on that, if you don't know, you don't know. You watched me on YouTube and thought you were going to be flooded with viewers? That's an incredibly kind thing to say. Thank you so much for that. Honestly, that's like a really huge compliment. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, like, I personally feel like this is flooded with viewers where we're at right now. You know, like this is a lot of people for me on stream. Yeah, my YouTube channel has become bigger than my Twitch channel. I started last year in January, and up until then, I didn't have a YouTube at all, and it's already outdone my Twitch, and I'm like, how did this happen? How did we get here? It's crazy. Thank you so much for coming over. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, here we go. Let's make ourselves a steel sandwich. And then go from there. Let's do it, let's do it. Yeah, no, honestly, I think it is really nice, though, that we've got the sort of size of stream that we've got, because it means that we can all just chat. You know what I mean? It's very nice and chill vibes the whole time. What's my favorite type? Ice. I usually say that ice is my favorite type. I think that most of the Pokemon that I like are ice-type Pokemon. So quite an easy thing to answer. Okay, and now we've got 11 of everything, which means 33, which means what? 12? 11 sandwiches? Something like that? Not bad. Not bad at all. All right, let's make a stack of hamburgers. Is there enough space in the middle for this one? Yeah, let's go. What a fantastic... Honestly, kind of almost a real thing of just like a lot of hamburgers in a row. The cucumber a little bit weird, but yeah. Why'd you have 999 wasabi? I had 8 million pounds and I was like, what do I spend it on? What do you get the man who has everything? 1,000 wasabi. Why not? You know, like, what do you want me to say? Twitch doesn't know what discoverability means. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that, but I will say that it's kind of like, you know... yeah, my main discoverability for Twitch is YouTube. Look, I love Twitch. I love streaming on Twitch, but Twitch has never sent me a cap just for doing well. You know? I've got a YouTube Shorts cap. Twitch has never sent me a cap for having a good time. You know? You found me through Twitch? Well, thank you, Rifty. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right, let's go. If you were in this region and had to choose between any of the gyms, which would you choose? What, to be? To be which gym leader? Honestly, I think snowboarding's pretty cool. Are they called Grusha? Snowboarding seems pretty sick to me. Okay, chat. Now, am I right in thinking that a Alolan Diglett and a Alolan Dugtrio are slightly different colored bodies as well as just their noses? Am I right in thinking that that's the case? Because if so, it will make them way easier to hunt. We won't have to stop and wait for them to turn around. If I'm right, say yes. If I'm wrong, say streamer doesn't know. Haha. Found me on Twitch and recognized me from YouTube. That's even more insane to me, honestly. That's honestly even more insane to me. Because of the fact that, like, I don't know, you didn't... I don't know, it's crazy, it's crazy. Yes? Okay, cool. I thought so. Shall we try the one spot that we found for Rotom here and see if it works for Diglett as well? See if they spawn, like, super consistently. I'm just saying. That's a lot of them. That's kind of a lot of them. Wait. Are we able to actually do this? Does this actually work? Well, this is feeling like it might work for us. So I think we just have to be careful of, like, the very back. But, like, this seems pretty solid. I'm gonna I'm going to be so real with you right now. This seems good. Yes, very noticeable. Good. Your streams teach me what shinies look like. Oh, good. I like that. Educational content. Let's go. Okay. Interesting lack of spawns this time. Slowly spawning in. Man, I really hope we see a shiny Alolan Dugtrio from this. I actually love that Pokemon. It's so stupid. It is so stupid. Do you know what I mean, though? Like, it's so silly and goofy. I actually love it. Okay. Interesting. I'm not sure how many spawns we have here, but, like, let's go and reset them. The one underneath the torch is making it real tough. That's where we'll look for the blue nose instead, Lucius. That's where we do it. You got a new game. Oh, what did you get, Ruff? What did you get today? Yeah, that's why we're zooming in. We need to check the nose on those ones. And then another wave of them as well. And an Alolan Dugtrio. Yeah, this is a really good spot for this shiny hunt, I guess. So yeah, what's the backup if we get this? What do we do next? I think maybe Magnemite, where we catch Are they okay? Oh! No, wait! We can see underneath Diglett? What? Chat, did you know what the bottom of a Diglett looks like? It's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. Hey, so Tyler, I didn't say tell me what things look like. I said, what? Like, do you know what I mean? I said, am I going to spot it? I was like, is it this thing? Like, if I'm not saying specifically, what does this look like? I don't want you to tell me. Do you know what I mean? You're so glad you can see overworld shinies now. Honestly, me too. I think overworld shinies are so much fun. I understand why people don't like them. I truly get it. But I also think that it's like, hey, don't worry, Tyler. I'm just saying, like, I am very specific about the words I use. I don't say tell me. I say, is it this? And you can say yes or no. You know what I mean? It's all good. There's nothing, no hard feelings. Nothing bad has happened. I'm just letting you know that that's how we run things here on the stream. Absolutely no issues at all. I know it's very confusing as well because I'm like, yeah. Anyway, I also like Overworld Shinies Cache Failure. I think that a lot of people, I get why they don't like it, especially coming from random encounters in older games. But if you like random encounters, at least you've still got Sword and Shield. You've got your older games as well. You know what I mean? There are plenty of ways to still get your random encounter shinies. Are you fully resetting them? It doesn't look like it. Why doesn't it look like it? Why don't you think this is full resets? Like, okay, so we've gone all the way out of the cave like we have been doing. I'll walk up slowly so that you can see. Like, there's nothing there. And then they start spawning. It's a full reset. It's definitely a full reset. Absolutely. Jurassic World Evolution Complete Edition. A game? I thought that was a film. I'm not going to lie to you. I've never played a Jurassic World game. Is it kind of like a theme park simulator kind of vibe? Is that what it is? You can tell some weren't spawning and just walking. You're absolutely wrong. I'm sorry. Look, listen. You're wrong. They're just like spawning whilst we're heading to them. We are going far enough away that they are despawning. I promise you, I know this game well enough to know that we are despawning them all. I promise you. I promise you. I have so many hours of experience. I promise you that we're doing it. It's like, yeah, they don't just start spawning when we stop moving is the main thing that I would say. That one over there with the light on it is so weird, but it's definitely not got a blue nose, right? Got a little closer. Yeah, that's just normal. All right, back we go. You literally see the amount of big Diglets change. Exactly. That back one, it wasn't. It wasn't. We zoomed. You see how this one also looks at MCC? Just the angle it's at. It's just the lighting in the room as well. These ones are the ones that I might miss. The ones that spawn right up at the top. They're the ones that I might miss. I like that you called it Big Dig. Big Diglets. Hey, Taylor, how you doing? The lighting's throwing you off. I get it. I truly get it. Good lighting. It's really good lighting, yeah. This is definitely the most efficient way to do this. Whether the most efficient way is also the most fun way, completely different sentence. You know, look, we're having a good time, right? We're getting to see lots of Diglets. Do I want Diglett or Dugtrio? Honestly, at this point, I would take either. I would like to get a Dugtrio as an overworld spawn, just because I think it would be really cool. But obviously, if you get a Dugtrio, then you're more open to phases on later attempts to get one. You know? Now, that one over there looks shiny, but it probably isn't because all the rest around it also looks shiny. Going a little closer, though. Okay, it's not shiny. I can see the red on it now. In the background. It looked it, though. It did look it. Oh, God. Are we about to get just, like, trapped? I hope not. Yeah. Oh, wow. There's 2 of them there. Are we in a fight with 1 or 2? Trying to become a Dugtrio the old-fashioned way? Just put 2 Diglets in one place? Oh, my God. You played Hours of Jurassic World Evolution. All you did was release carnivores onto the guests. It's giving Roller Coaster Tycoon, but all you do is build roller coasters that fire your roller coasters into other theme parks. Arena trap ability is in effect. That was so silly. Hated that. Doug Duo. So true. So true. We've only been at this for 8 minutes and we found this spot. I mean, listen. We're doing all right with this, aren't we? So what is it? Is it like, it's like tangled hair or something, the ability that Dugtrio has? Did I get Poplio? No, no Poplio, unfortunately. No Poplio, unfortunately. You weren't the only one that did that in Roller Coaster Tycoon. I mean, I read somewhere as a kid that if you did that, it put down the rating of other theme parks. So that you would be able to do better because the crash happens in their theme park. So, like, you know. Okay, so now's a good time to check whether they are despawning or not. Because we had some really close to the top of the cave here. Then not there anymore. So, like, we are definitely despawning everything, okay? Good? All on the same page? Good. Good to hear it. Good to hear it. Rip. Honestly, I don't think we can say rip about not getting a shiny today. I think that the amount of luck we have had is a bit, you know... Look, we've had, what, 18 shinies today? Like, I don't think we can say rip. I don't think we have any right to be like, yeah, we're disappointed. You know, heads or tails? Heads, because Diglets have heads. That makes sense. The logic tracks. The logic tracks. I promise. Like, just don't think too deep. Just don't think about it. How do you zoom in like that? It's a setting in your Nintendo Switch. It's just a generic Nintendo Switch setting. Nothing to do with the game. It is a Nintendo Switch thing. Dreamer luck has been disproved. Yeah, you're so right. You're so right. How many dinosaurs do I think you have? I have no basis of making a guess on that at all. I don't know how the game works. I don't know if 1 is a lot or if 1,000 is a lot. Do you know what I mean? I have absolutely no basis upon which to make a good guess. I'm sorry to say. Chat, do you think I'm boring when stuff like that happens? When I'm like, I don't know. I have no idea. What's a lot? I don't know. Sometimes I'm like, why don't I just guess? Why don't I just say 12? You know, why don't I just say 40? You know, why don't I just say a number? Imagine being the theme right next to the players and then, oh, the theme park. Theme park, not part. I get it now. I understand what you're saying to me. It took me a while for it to click, but now it makes sense. Theme park next to the players. If 30 guests get demolished, oh my god. Yeah, it was always a little bit crazy. Always a little bit crazy. Just say I don't know then, I guess. I mean, I feel like an explanation of why I'm not guessing is fair though. As well, right? No? We don't agree? We don't agree that I should be like, this is why I'm not saying anything. No? Alright, cool. Never mind. Those are looking shiny, but again, I think they're not. No, they're not. Red noses. Get out of here. Ryan is stocking what you're buying, eh? Buying what you're stocking. I think you're overthinking it, Ryan. I think I have to overthink my interactions with people. That's just who I am as a person. I genuinely do overthink way too many interactions that I have with people. It's fine. That's just how I am. I'm an anxious person. I have anxiety. That's okay. What's under a Diglett when it's falling? I guess air as it falls, and then when it hits the ground, probably dirt again. Nothing. You can just see like the bottom of like some dirt. you can just see the bottom of some dirt. See? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think some of them are spawning inside each other, which isn't exactly thrilling. It's interesting to see somebody else react like you do. You empathize. Fair enough. Fair enough. What shouldn't reflect on interactions for the next 3 weeks for what I could have done better? I mean, that's what I do. That's what I do with some stuff. Not all of it. Just some of it. But, you know. I've got to be honest, chat. The bopping backwards and forwards is not actually as good of a vibe as I thought it would be. I'm not enjoying it as much as just shooting around the caves. So let's maybe just shoot around the caves a little. I had a close guess when I guessed 40 dinosaurs. What we're telling me. A good guess indeed. Bet you're on the 3rd or 4th island? Oh, interesting. Yeet. Okay, anything there? Yeah, I think this is just, it's like just moving around like this is more fun. Whether it's more efficient or not, I don't know. This is just like, I feel like that I can enjoy the moving around more, you know? Has anyone ever done underground hunting in BDSP and is it any good? I have done some grand underground hunting in BDSP. It is full odds. It is fine. It's not great. It's, if you like full odds shiny hunting, you'll probably enjoy it. If you don't like full odds shiny hunting, you probably won't. You can make the odds a little bit better for short periods of time. Is it worth that, like, boost to the odds? Maybe. It takes time. I think it's a very hit or miss thing, in my opinion. It can be good, but it also can suck. It also can suck. There you go. That's the bottom of a diglet. You saw it? You saw it? I think we all saw it. I think we wait for the spawns and then we just keep rolling. That's what we do. That's what we do. I mean, I think that, like, overall, it's still an interesting method. Do you know what I mean? Even if it's not my favorite one, it's still interesting enough. It's just different, you know? Just different. Have you been hit by a tornado yet? It sucks. Prepare for them. Hey, don't backseat people's games. Let them play at their own pace. It's a new game for them. I know that they've said thanks, but, like, come on, man. Like, let people just experience the game for the first time. I mean, listen, look, maybe that's too much for me as well, but, like, I mean, come on. Come on. Like, I don't know. It's exciting when you first experience one of those sorts of events, and now they're just gonna be like, oh, it's the thing I was told about. I don't know. I don't know. Let people play a game. I think Trophy Tuesdays is going to be hell in a way when we get to that, because of the fact that it's going to be like spoiler central. We're going to have to pin a no spoilers message, I think, when we do Trophy Tuesdays. I think it'll be the only way to have a nice time. We'll try our best. Time for you to go. Catch you later, MCC. Do we have any mods here, or is MCC the last mod standing? I think MCC might be the last mod standing, chat. Time to riot. They spoiled the story for you. Was it a friend? I would not be friends with them anymore, personally. That's just me. Spoilers are like my least favorite thing. I don't think there's any need for somebody to tell me a spoiler. It just shows a severe lack of, like, thought. It just shows a severe lack of thought. I have literally, and this is going to sound crazy as well, I have fallen out with friends over them spoiling films for me. Because they know that I don't like stuff like that. They know it. We're friends. They know. I don't think it should be something you have to know. Realistically, I think the assumption is safe that people don't like spoilers. You know? But they just... again, it shows a lack of thought about other people. And it's like, where does that stop? How far does that translate across to their other actions, interactions with me, you know? So that's kind of the way that I perceive it. We're going to drop down. We're going to get a shiny Doug Trio in this next room. Are you ready? It's going to be great. Everyone's going to cheer. Everyone's going to cheer and scream. They're all going to be so excited to see the shiny Pokemon that we all have waited so long to see. Right, chat? It's going to be great. You have to be nice about it because you want to use them as a job reference. You know, listen, as long as you're getting something out of it, that's all good. I get you, I get you. Favorite gym leader of all time? Wallace is cool. I like Wallace's arc of being a gym leader to becoming Elite Four. I think that's pretty good. Favorite gym leader of all time. Of all time. This is difficult, man. Who do I like? What gym leaders do I like? Brock is a classic. Brock is a genuine classic. Yeah, Brock and Misty are both good because you know so much more about them. They're so, like, fleshed out as gym leaders. I think, for me, let's go through them all. Brock, Misty, Surge, Erica, Koga, Sabrina, Blaine, Giovanni. Gen 1's got some good stuff. I like Sabrina, actually, to be honest with you, as well. I think Sabrina's kind of cool, having those, like, telekinetic powers and stuff. Gen 2, I think that Whitney sucks. Morty's kind of cool, but you don't really get much with him. Jasmine, I really like Jasmine. Caring for a sick Ampharos instead of being at the gym. Like, that shows some, like, some character. You know what I mean? You know something about them. Blue's a gym leader in Gen 2, yeah. You follow my stream? Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I think Faulkner is pretty cool. I didn't mention them. I know I skipped over them because I was like, Faulkner's all right. The only thing that I really like about Faulkner is he has an underleveled Pidgeotto, which to me implies that he went to Viridian Forest. I know that's like headcanon. I know it's not necessarily the case, but for me it just means he went to Viridian Forest and bought himself a Pidgeotto because you can get underleveled Pidgeottos there, right? I don't know. That's just the way that I look at it. I just think it's a fun little thing. Faulkner's using an action replay. That's less fun. I will say that that is a little bit less fun. Yeah, no, there's definitely some good gym leaders out there. I didn't really even get as far as like Gen 3 there. You know, Winona is cool design. Whoever said Winona's cool design, I do agree with you. Claire kind of sucks as well. Oh, right, but here's the thing for me that I don't like about Claire and Whitney is they give them the exact same personality. They give them both the same wah, 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 I lost, wah, wah, wah. And it's like, give them something different. You know? It kind of sucks. He throws a tantrum. They both do. L character. Yeah, they both throw tantrums. It's disappointing because they could have been really cool otherwise, right? Of the last couple of shiny hunting streams, you've missed 3. I mean, they've been kind of crazy. If I'm very real with you, today we've had 18 shinies so far, so we're doing all right. You love Lance, but he's not a gym leader. That's fair. I mean, Elite Four as well. If we're including Elite Four, I think Lorelei's kind of cool. I like ice types though, right? So like. I'm hoping we get a shiny Diglett or Dugtrio. It'd be nice. Whoa, nice. Yeah, it's been a crazy day. Did I come up with a favorite? No, I don't really think of things like that. I like to talk through the merits of things, but in terms of actually picking favorites, I don't really think about life like that. If I know a favorite of something, I think I know it straight away. If somebody says to me, what's your favorite such and such, I have an answer. If I don't have an answer, then I don't think I have a favorite. Is that weird? Is that a bit strange? Is that a bit unusual? That's fair. I can't think of any gym leaders that use Espeon off the top of my head. Because Espeon's my favorite Pokemon. Something I do know the answer to. I don't know. I find it hard. I think, chat, I have commitment issues. I think all it is, I have commitment issues and I don't like committing to a favorite. I might want to change my mind. I might want to pick something else at a later date. Favorite song, favorite movie, impossible questions. I have a favorite band. It's Paramore. You ask people for a top few. I would even struggle with just giving a top few if I'm completely honest with you. But yeah, no, it's a much better question for me. Sabrina uses Espeon in Gen 2. Maybe that's why I answered Sabrina as being cool when I went through Gen 1 then. Maybe it was a subconscious realization. Favorite movie's tough. I don't really... After a film, I don't sit down and be like, was that my favorite film? I either enjoyed it or I didn't. I don't really think much further than that. Yeah, maybe I'm weird. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, maybe I'm not the cool person I thought I was. You have a top 5 that's not in any order. Every year, Paramore is my top artist. Every year. On Spotify Wrapped. Favorite Pokemon soundtrack? So chat, just as a side note, like when we have these conversations and my response is, I don't really have favorites of things. And then your next question is, what's your favorite such and such? You're probably just going to get the same answer. I'm happy to talk through the answers that, like, I'm happy to talk through the merits of things. I will not have an answer for you. I hope you understand that. You'd probably go Interstellar or Maze Runner. Wow, that's an interesting one. Those are very, very different levels. Very different levels. There's a question for chat, not me. Oh, no, don't worry about it. I'm always going to be reading the chat, though, as well. You know what I mean? What's my top number 1 of all time? The number 1 is a pretty good number 1. Yeah, that's probably it. The last time you got a haircut, the stylist was asking for a favorite movie, which turns into talking about movies for half an hour. I can see that. I can absolutely see that being how it ends up going. Yeah, for real. Okay, 7 minutes left, chat. There's still hope. There's still hope that we'll get ourselves a shiny Diglett in that next 7 minutes. 2001: A Space Odyssey is a very good movie. I've not seen that either. I think that is one of the things for me, like all of those like classic films that people will often say is like their favorite movie. I've not seen a lot of those classics. I've not seen them. Do I have a top 3 ice type line? Nope. No, I don't. Yeah. You don't know your favorite movie? You recently watched the first 2 Narnia movies, and they were the best movies you've ever seen, not gonna lie. They're one of them. Okay. I don't remember the Narnia films being particularly different to... I didn't remember enjoying them very much. I have to check out the platform. Is that the one where a platform just like goes down from the top level to the bottom level? And there's food at the top level and it goes all the way down to the bottom. And then it shoots back up. And you eat whatever's left on the platform. Is that the film? That Diglett landed on the torch. Must have hurt. You disagree? That one is so bad? Oh, interesting. The concept is S tier. Interesting. Do I have ice types I like? Yeah, pretty much. I feel like some confusion has happened here because you asked me a question about my favorite type and I gave you an answer despite the fact that I don't really have a favorite type. Sometimes I just answer things so that I can move to the next thing. Which is my own fault. It's the same reason I say Amora as my favorite shiny. I don't have a favorite shiny. I know. A shiny hunter without a favorite shiny? I just like the fact that they are different Pokemon. They are different colors. I just think they're neat. You know? I don't know. I just think they're neat. This is about as deep as it goes for me. Amora is good. Amora is a really good shiny. I don't know if it's my favorite shiny ever. I really like it though. So I don't mind people thinking it's my favorite. But favorite is just such an absolute. I don't like that. Only Sith steal in absolutes. Some of them are not different colors. You're so right. Some of them are kind of bad. You know what? You're so right to say that. You're so right. Absolutely pop off. Pop off with your knowledge. Okay, there we go. We got another wave of Diglets. Pretty good. Okay. And then I think that's the rest of them. Any team for Tail Mask is low-key weak, but you don't care because they're cool looking. And that's, again, really what Pokemon's all about. Just play with Pokemon that you like. Did I hear the new Sia song? I gotta be honest with you. I don't think I've heard any Sia song. I have. The answer's no. Like sort of like recent pop music isn't really the genre that I tend to listen to if I've got some spare time. I'm sure that it's good. You like Shiny Garchomp? I feel like Shiny Garchomp's got better over the years, but it is still like immensely disappointing compared to the rest of its evolution line. I'll stick by that. I think it is still very disappointing. You used to not like Swellow? Swellow being kind of green, right? Am I right about that? I think I'm right. Commitment issues 100%? What do you mean? No, I've not got commitment issues. What are you talking about? That's crazy to say that to me when I've just said that about myself as well. Swellow is the best shiny. I feel like that might be some bias coming in here. Gibble is great, yeah. Gibble's shiny color matches Quick Balls. What's not to love? Quite honestly, chat, what is not to love about that shiny? What is not to love? I'm waiting. The colors are still cool. The colors are still cool. But I think that you might just like Garchomp. I think you might just like Garchomp. So maybe that's something that's happening for you there. Maybe the Pokemon you really like is Garchomp. Oh wow, being stood a little further forwards actually spawns them better. I didn't realize. Okay, let's try that again. Is Swellow your favorite as well? Not favorite, but it's up there in the top 10. I feel like for somebody's like favorite shiny to be Swellow, it has to be like a bit of bias on it. Never liked the Quick Ball. Oh no, loads of people hate them. Loads of people hate Quick Balls. I don't really care about color matching Pokemon, so like I don't really mind so much. But I understand why people don't like it. I absolutely understand why people don't like it. All right. Still no shiny Diglett. Honestly, this might be a bit of a dud of a sandwich. If it was purple and yellow, it'd be godly. You think so? Oh, okay, interesting. Purple and yellow. I wouldn't have put that together as like a godly color of Pokeball, but I suppose. I don't think we have enough Pokeball colors. It would be nice if they did bring out some new types of Pokeball in the next generation. Or in the next game. It would be nice. It would be cool. I'm sad that we're probably never going to see Flight Balls again, because those were sick. Those were really cool. You match your balls like your life depends on it. A lot of people do. A lot of people do. Again, like I say, it's not for me. I think that my objective is catching shinies rather than catching them right. I don't... Yeah, it just doesn't bother me the same way. I think you should be required to catch a shiny Brute Bonnet with a Great Ball. Oh my god, where did you come from? Where did that come from? Huh? Did anyone see that? Was it in the cave with me? I mean, it must have been. I guess I just wasn't looking. Choose two. I'm not... I don't want to do that. Thank you. I feel like that it's... Look, don't take it the wrong way. It's probably just you're trying to find out a little bit more about me. I really appreciate that you want to find out some more about the Pokemon that I like. The whole like conversation of I don't want to pick favorites of things and then saying choose two. I don't want to do that. It feels like I'm trying to be tricked, and I know that's not the case. I know that's not the case. But it's how it feels, you know? And like, if something feels like something, then it's like, it doesn't matter if it is or isn't. It just has a weird energy. I feel like the trick is, now pick one of these. Now that's your favorite ice type. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just, you know, pick two of those. Okay, Crabominable and, I'm joking. I don't... Crabominable and Cryogonal. There you go. There's two ice types off your list. Yeah, there you go. I do like ice types. I do like ice types. Yeah. Vamalo is right. I do. I really do like ice types. Yeah, absolutely. And our sandwich is dead with no shinies. That's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy, chat. Wow. Who'd have thunk? Who'd have thunk it? Did I save before I made the sandwich? What's the Pokemon that I like? Espeon is my favorite Pokemon. I like most Pokemon. I don't think it goes that deep. I genuinely like most Pokemon. Hello, how you doing? It's good to see you, Lossa. Ice is cool, not gonna lie. Yeah, I like ice Pokemon. They are cool. Okay, do you know what? Favorite ice type? Alolan Ninetales. Does that work? I remembered it existed. I was like, do you know what? That is my favorite. There you go. We got there. Do I dislike any Pokemon? I don't like Gothita. I don't like the Clink Clang evolution line because I think the names are silly. What else don't I like? Honestly, not a lot. There's not a lot of Pokemon I dislike, so it's a hard question for me to answer. That's a tiny Tentacruel, excuse me. That has to be the smallest Tentacruel, right? It's the size of a Tentacool. Yeah, let's find out. That is so small. That is so small. I want to know. I want to know if it's tiny now. Trying to make a gym out of Pokemon streamers, and you have them choose which spot in the gym lineup and have them choose their certain number of Pokemon to go with them in the gym, give them good moves, and show it to the streamer. Okay, okay. So if you're asking me to pick a team, does it have to be an ice team? I will pick an ice team if you want me to. Where do we need to go? Paldea. You thought it was two tentacles on top of each other? I know, it was tiny. It was ridiculous, right? Like, that was such a small Tentacruel. If you want me to pick 6 Pokemon, I can do it. Alolan Ninetales. Frostlass. Cryogonal. Articuno. I need 3. Alolan Ninetales, Frostlass, Articuno. They were, yeah. It's just a Tentacool in a trench coat. Honestly, it's tiny. I want to know if this is a small Mark 1. A good sight smaller. It's not even the smallest they get. That's crazy. How do I release it? How do I release it? Bye, buddy. I hope you enjoy taking over the river systems in Paldea. See ya. You're currently building a mono ice team. Oh, nice. Let's go. Save the game so that we don't have that next time we get back in here. Okay, let's go over to Blueberry Academy again. Where do I want to stand? Let's go here. Let's go here. Finally thought someone loved him. I did love him. I took him away from a place where everything was bigger and scarier than him, and then dropped him in a river where the only things in there are Aracuda and Azurill. He's gonna thrive, my guy. He's gonna thrive out there. What do you mean? That Pokemon's gonna have the time of his life. I've just put an invasive species in Paldea's river systems. When we go back, nothing but Tentacruel. All right? Nothing but Tentacruel. Okay. So, chat. I appreciate you all hanging out today. Oh, yeah. Alolan Ninetales, Aurorus, and one more. 6 gym leaders don't get legendaries, so I'm putting Aurorus because you liked them. So just change the one that wasn't the legendary, right? Alolan Ninetales, Frostlass, Aurorus. There you go. Sick. Perfect. We got there. We worked together. Caught a shiny Tentacruel yesterday, and for 1 second you thought, is that a weird Toadscroll? I love Toadscroll. I love the I love the convergent species. I really love the convergent ones. Really shiny breeders are destroying ecosystems. Honestly, so true. Okay, chat. Thank you all for being here today. I have D&D in 15 minutes, so I'm gonna go for now. I appreciate you all hanging out. I will see you all tomorrow, same time, same place. 18 shinies today is kind of unhinged. I got a level with you. It's low-key incredibly unhinged. I don't know how we did it. Don't know how we did it, but we did. which is pretty solid. Let's see, where can we go today? Where should we go today? Is there anywhere we can go and hang out? Stated is always hanging out in chat. So let's go there, if still live. Playing a little bit of PTCGO chat, or PTCGL now as it's called, innit? So go say hello. Because it's its name, or because it's short for sandwich. It's because it's short for sandwich. We were talking about, I name my shinies after whatever I'm talking about when I catch them, Noah. And I was talking about shiny sandwiches and stuff and how I wasn't going to use them in Paldea. Caught the shiny Iron Valiant, so it got called Sammy. Anyway, chat, go say hi. Have a good rest of your days. I'm going to have to raid and run, so just be like, Ryan's gone for D&D as well as part of your raid messages and stuff. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out, and I'll see you soon, okay? Bye, chat. Bye. Let's go.